me because I'm trying to figure out how to get my box back next to country.
You go over to the other side of me.
Well, I'm trying to do that and it's not letting me.
Guys, somebody wants to say hi to you all.
Who?
Hi, I'm her Hillary.
You are not. Shut up.
I'm her friend.
They're not paying attention.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Y'all said hi
Yeah,
back.
we are.
Somebody just said I'm her friend.
Yeah, he
Oh.
said
Hello, friend.
And when we hear that, oh, I'm just a friend, we say, right.
Yep.
What does that mean?
you guys are gross.
No grosser than what you're doing right now.
Big country.
I tried
Oh,
to move you too, Kristen, and I can't get you moved.
I know. I'll just drop and come back.
Hey, my question is Jason involved in this or is he
Jason's
snoring
not.
on the couch?
He's out in the car. I made him
Jason
drive me.
was twice hot.
I just made him drive me.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
I know. I'm real cold. He ain't getting
You make him sit in the car while you go inside and and then you go back out. That's cold.
You think I'm not cold-hearted?
You could at least let him watch.
He's got
So
a
how
point.
much more do you like moving?
I'm moving tomorrow. I moved some stuff yesterday.
We're good.
I've completely missed all my shows tonight. Gold Rush and that other one with the little chubby guy and the Mexican.
I don't watch enough TV to know what that is.
Gold Rush?
I've never watched it.
It's people that go up to Alaska and have these big plants and they look for gold.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a couple days myself and just binge watch all my shows because I keep getting on TikTok and then I keep saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna get on for a couple minutes and say hi," and then I'm on for 6 hours or however many hours, and I'm gonna have to make time to just put my phone on airplane mode or something and just go watch all my shows.
Okay. Snuggles are fine. Kisses are not. Quit.
I want to give you kisses.
But do you lick your butt?
No, I don't lick my butt.
Okay.
That's gross.
Does Jason?
No, we don't do that.
Listen, sometimes the mood hits right. You never know. You never know.
Okay. Are you all ever? Never mind.
Ain't nothing wrong
Country,
with a good piece of tail.
you letting her lick your butt, country.
There ain't nothing wrong with a good piece of tail.
You guys are so bad. Heads and tails, heads and tails.
Right?
I do think it's odd, though, on a serious note, that we are mammals and we are technically in the animal kingdom, but yet for some reason, because we're so intelligent, when it comes to intimacy, why is it that, like, things are considered weird when really we're just no different than an animal when, like, our hormones take over? So, like, in general, like, you know what I mean? Like, why is it not weird if, like, a kangaroo does something, but it's weird if, like, we do something?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Why
Like,
is it
isn't that weird?
yeah.
Yeah, like the taboo stuff.
Why is it taboo for the higher,
Right. Because, like, to a certain degree, I mean, like, scientists have said that, like, if you get to a certain, like, elevation in your sessions, like, your instincts take over and it becomes all about what feels good at the moment. So
Right.
I'm always confused as to why, like, we're, like, held to this different standard of whatever, when really, at the end of the day, we're animals, too. I've just always found that interesting. Like, I wonder if animals know they're animals. Like, we know we're humans. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
As animals are probably looking at us saying, "Man, they are boring, boring."
Right? Because, like, I know that sometimes there was always the, well,
Are we? Are we really boring?
I would think to an animal we'd be a very boring species, yes.
Yeah.
Who's ever been in the woods fucking and had animals stop and look at them?
I ain't had that before.
I guess I was too into it to notice. I don't know.
Yeah. Why do I have to stop and pay attention to the animals?
I didn't say you had to stop. I just said how many have noticed an animal.
I know, just noticing me. Something.
I don't know. I guess that pussy just wasn't that good that I noticed it.
It must not have been.
Hey, you know
Giant pussy.
that Mexican football coach that just got fired for that? A female anatomy will make a man lose his friggin' mind. He was making like $10 million a year and gave it up because of his side piece.
You must have a nice vagine.
The
Do you
female,
believe? Do you believe in bonding? Like, um, uh, when you meet someone, you just know they're yours. Like,
yeah, me and my wife bonded right off the bat.
I
Kind
believe
of
in
like
that.
an attraction, Lori, right?
Yeah,
right?
I would. That's why they called me the girl next door because I fell in love with my husband through the window.
Just glad you didn't
Climb,
fall out the window.
you climb through the window.
I fell in love with him through the window. Then I just had to, work my magic.
Well, there ain't no magic to work. If you walk in front of the curtain that wide open, you ain't got nothing on. Who gonna be dumb enough not to look?
I cleaned a semi truck in a bikini top. I won him over.
I think I pretty much knew when I kissed Brady the first time that I was going to marry him.
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
And I had never felt that way with anybody else. With everybody else, it was kind of like, oh, okay, I could get with this. And then with Brady, it was like completely different.
You can say that there are ways that even just a slightest touch with the fingertips
Right.
can still give me butterflies.
Oh, I could drive Kristen crazy, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. If it's
What are
just
you
a
talking about?
fingertip, she said just a fingertip, I could drive you nuts.
Come here, Bippy.
I don't think I follow.
Because you're an over analyzer.
Probably.
Just go with it.
So,
Just say,
if you're
country,
She
you're right.
overanalyzes everything.
Yes,
if you're
country, you're right.
if you're
Thank
away
you.
from Brady, like you did when you had to make that trip. Was there a thought or a memory that just really made you feel warm and giddy or even sexually turned on?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. If he just slightly touched you in a certain way, it would send you that way too?
Yeah, probably.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
There you go.
But I can guarantee there's one thing she don't overanalyze
What's that?
when she gets in that mood and gets in that situation.
Who?
Huh?
You and Brady crazy.
Kristen. No, that was Chat that said who.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't really hesitate.
that's what I'm expecting.
And I'm usually the aggressor.
That's what I like.
What country?
No.
Yeah, you heard him.
I said I
No, I was
like
putting
an
in headphones. I was
aggressive.
putting.
I like an
Okay.
aggressive woman.
Oh, okay. I was to say I was putting in
Grandma's
my headphones.
Grandma. Dan's asleep.
I don't mind being the aggressor at all.
Why Brady married me, country.
That's what I
Oh,
like.
listen.
A woman take
Listen.
charge.
He is in such a piss poor fucking mood tonight.
Who?
Jason.
Ah,
Damn idiot. What?
wow.
Be careful, you'll get a restriction. And I say that all the time, and I get a restriction.
TikTok
And
shop.
they'll get you for hate speech.
I love TikTok shop. My
Tik-
husband's amazing.
The other day, I didn't know my mic was on, and I told Brady I was talking to Brady, and it said that I was bullying.
Well, I mean, you blame TikTok
And
shop.
me and him were just like shooting the shit. You know what I mean? Like we were just joking back and
No,
forth.
no, you were pew pewing the shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there you go. Get freaking banned again.
I know.
Country is gonna
TikTok
be
shop, I
happy.
love you. TikTok shop.
Country's gonna
TikTok
have his
shop
way with
loves
you.
me.
Oh, guess what Jason bought me, guys?
What?
Off a TikTok shop. He bought me a phone holder that actually like moves with me. One of those ones that moves with me and like will flip all the way upside down and everything. He's tired of me hanging up on you guys all the time.
Oh,
It's not
I've
that
got
you
a
hang
stand.
up, you drop it all the time.
It's a phone
I've
stand.
got a
That's
stand.
awesome.
It's like a vice grip, and I connect it to the railing of my bed, and that's what I use to play that game with yesterday.
Uh,
I just had to hold my other phone in my
this is
hand
like a
while
tripod. It looks like
I've
I'll,
seen
I'll
it.
go ahead, Kristen.
I was just saying I've seen them before. I know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
It like locks. It like it's a tripod. She puts her phone in, and it like literally locks onto her. So if she's walking, it
no,
literally
it
like
does.
follows her.
No. This one, well, yeah, there's like a little camera that locks onto me. If that's what you're talking about, I thought you meant like
Yeah.
literally. I thought you meant literally locked onto me.
No. Like so, if you're walking to go to the dishes or the sink, your camera like will. It's like someone following you. Like it
Yes,
looks like Jason's the one doing it, but it's really
yeah.
that. It's like that tripod.
It's the tripod moving
Yeah.
the angle. He spent a lot of money on it. It was over $140,
Oh my!
and now he's mad at me.
Well, when you
I
get
want to talk.
bigger,
I
you can
want to
always
talk
claim
about.
it
There he comes.
as part of your. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you have a certain part of your house in your new house, you can claim that as your TikTok room, and
Yeah,
then part of it is
I'm
covered.
gonna make a TikTok room.
You know what that reminds me of? The
Well,
accountant, the movie The Accountant, where he tells her she can claim her living room and dining room because that's
Yep.
what she works out of. I love that movie.
Have you seen the second one?
I ain't never
No.
seen them.
Oh gosh, the second one is the second one. Just when you think the first one is good, and you're like, oh, they can't top it. You know, like prequels are never good. They're already filming the third one, Lori.
If you really want to know about autistic and stuff like that, there's a lot of that in there, and it's really good to watch that part
Yeah.
of it.
Because isn't he autistic or plays
Lori,
Yes.
autistic
what's your
anyway?
picture of?
Yes.
It's her doggy.
Okay.
We
You
She's
tried
should
to
tell
make
me
her
what
the
it
big
looks like.
screen so that you can see it.
she's covered up, but she's wanting to be covered up.
Well, when you're in a little screen, it doesn't look like that.
No, it definitely didn't. That's why I was trying to move everybody's boxes, you know?
You just want to
Well, I
play in
don't
my
even.
box. You just
I
want to play in
just
my
don't
big
even
box.
know what you think it looked like.
I'm not gonna go there over TikTok shop. It'll kind of be all bad.
Yeah,
You just want to play in my box.
I know. I just wanted to poke everybody. I just wanted to finger everybody's boxes.
I know. While they all sit in my big box.
Oh man,
I know.
I shouldn't even be tired. I slept all day.
Sometimes
I'm
that's worse than getting like, you know what I mean? Like 2 or 3 hours. Like there's days where if I actually sleep 8 hours, I'm worse all day than I am if I only got 2 hours.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That's Dan saying
what?
the Jeopardy tune.
I was just doing bump, bump, bump.
Oh, I thought you were doing the Jeopardy tune.
Hell no. I don't like
Bum,
Jeopardy. I'm
bum,
not smart
bum,
enough.
bum, 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 bum,
No, I
bum,
was just doing three
bum,
bumps.
bum, 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 bum.
I just want three bumps. I don't want all them other extra bumps.
I think our next game we should do like trivia, like US history or like like in 1940, like when
Well,
was,
when y'all decide to stay home for a night and y'all want to, be around, I'm going to do Don't Forget the Lyrics.
Yeah,
I like that show. I watched it on TV.
I loved Name That Tune back in the
Or Name
day.
That Tune. We can do Name That Tune or Don't Forget the Lyrics.
Lori, if you have an iPhone, I play Song Pop and we can challenge each other. There's a game on there that like you've got so many seconds and it plays you a song. You got like 4 choices and then you
Uh-huh.
can add each other and like keep challenging each other.
Okay.
You can pick like your genre, you know what I mean? I love that game. It's a Book of Faces game back in the day and it's my favorite. I still play it.
Oh. Nope, I'm still up here. Oh, you can see my feet when I do that.
There you go, country. There's your feet.
Feet, Vic.
Woohoo!
Look at the legs. I
I
saw
think
them
Stan and
legs.
Country fell asleep on us.
Seriously?
Um,
They dropped
yeah, I
him.
No,
think.
I'm awake.
Oh,
I'm
he's
awake.
awake. He almost got
I
dropped in
think
his head.
I'm just laying here listening.
Hey, Kentucky, you awake?
Who?
God, the one up in the top corner isn't that
Mary?
Kentucky? Yeah.
Kentucky
That's Mary, not
Grandma.
Well, it says I am Kentucky.
Yeah.
Is her username?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just looking at your picture. What does that say? Kidney disease?
yeah.
I was
I
just
hope.
curious because your green ribbon is the same as spinal cord injury. We use a green ribbon for spinal cord too. So I
I
didn't know
want.
if it was spinal cord or something else.
I got this other one, but it's not syncing for me. I don't know why.
What was that?
I don't know why it's not syncing.
Here. Dan, did you hear her?
Nope.
Dan, did you hear? Oh, Mom,
Little bit. Little bit. What are you wanting? Huh? Are you wanting mommy go bed? Huh?
no,
Really?
puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog.
Oh,
Mommy can't go to bed.
She's giving you
you want
that
a treat?
sad.
You want a treat? Tell me. Tell me. You want a treat? Huh? Do you love mommy? Do you love mommy?
Holy
Wow.
gracious.
That's sweet.
Love your mommy too, puppy dog.
Well, I'm just sitting here watching this video. Jules on the YT finally got the footage that was missing from 12:55 a.m. to 2:30.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she just said, I'm at the part now where she literally just said that she said these dumb blankety blanks chased their own cop car and just rewound it and showed where they're at, like the undercover cop car is what they think, you know what I mean? Like somehow they're chasing their own cop car.
Who's chasing their own cop car?
Ellie, like the suspicious car that they thought was the car is their own cop car.
That's crazy.
I'm only halfway through it, so I'm still watching it to see if there's anything worth writing home about, I guess, because all these have been so stupid. TikTok shop.
We love TikTok shop. Did y'all hear about, 1 second, let me go back to it. There was over 293 child sexual abuse offenders. Where'd it go?
Let's say for where?
Yeah, in Kentucky. That was coming from Louisville.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I went to school there once, and we lived on the other side of town.
Yeah, I heard Louisville's pretty dangerous area to be in.
Well, I lived in the wrong side, and I was literally the only.
Come on. Come on.
I was the only light-skinned person there, and
Well,
I got swirlies daily. I got picked on daily. It was bad. It was bad.
it's yeah, they were sorry, my bad. 205 child victims being located, and the rest is of over 293.
Wow.
Yeah, this was 11 hours ago.
Oh shit. So this is like new.
Yeah,
They say it's a high trafficking area too.
yeah. 30. According to the criminal complaint, 33-year-old Van Lawrence Barker was charged with 1 count of attempted online enticement, of a minor, and 1 count of distribution of child.
Corn.
Yeah, you know.
It's everywhere, but I know some
It
places are worse
is.
than others.
It is. It's everywhere. Okay, it says Those arrested are alleged to have committed various crimes, including the production, distribution, and possession of child sexual abuse material, online enticement and transportation of minors, and child sex trafficking.
I don't understand why a man or a woman would want to be with a child.
I don't either.
There's just something plumb evil about that.
Yep.
I don't either.
And then for a mother to stand up for
The
the father or boyfriend or whatever is just insane.
Yep.
yeah, Lori, my mom didn't believe me.
I understand.
I couldn't hear you guys. What, my headphones were cutting out. They're on the charger now. What was I heard for a mother something.
I don't understand why a man or a woman would want to be with a child. And then the thought of the mother not believing the child, whether it be the father, boyfriend, or whatever.
And then
Just
I think it goes back to some kind of trauma, mental health, like not, my grandma used to say, that a woman or, that a woman was like a dog that like any bee can have pups, but it don't make her a mother.
true.
Is
yeah,
what she used to say, is that she said not all, she said you can give birth, she said just like a man can father a child doesn't make him a father, it just means that he could reproduce, or just like, we think somehow because women can reproduce that somehow it makes them a mother, when obviously we know that's not always the case.
no,
But how can a mother leave a child in that predicament, whether she believes them or not, is just, I don't get it.
Yep.
If
just
you thought that somebody was messing with your daughter, if I thought somebody was messing with my daughter or my son, they would immediately be out of our lives forever.
Yep.
exactly.
No questions asked.
Never to return again. Um, I just,
But you said you've been in that situation.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
unfortunately have
my
to.
mother was never a mom. Just going back to what Kristen was saying just now. She gave birth, but just like I told her, I said, you don't know how to be a mother. You let your sister raise me.
Yep.
So I mean, but I still don't understand why you didn't believe me when I told you.
Right.
And I think it's sometimes our own, um I think sometimes when you're in that situation, like I just try to put myself, why, like you said, like why would she not believe it? What if
Yeah,
it's so horrific that like everybody told me, oh, your mom's using, your mom's using, your mom's using, your mom's using. The day I left, don't go down there. I have a bad feeling. 7 people stopped me on the way to my car that day. I still got in the car. I couldn't fathom my mom being on that rug.
yeah,
It didn't logically make sense to me. So when a child comes to the mom, maybe it's that thing where it's like that brain, that part of that brain protects you, and it just like shuts down, and it's like they can't fathom not that person, because it's such a betrayal that it's almost like that shell shock. They're like, what? So they do
Right.
nothing instead of something. Whereas some people, the fight or flight kicks in. That's my only best case scenario that makes sense, because I'm with you, Lori. I don't. Autumn could come to me and immediately, I don't care who it would be, you're out. Like I'm calling, you know what I mean? Like we're calling 911. We're doing
Right.
something.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I could think of is, you know what I mean?
Right.
But I also have had family members lie too, and have actually gotten people on the offender list and everything, and served time in prison for it. And then when it's all said and done, it's like, they tried to go back and say, oh, well, I lied because I just didn't want them to marry my mom. And it's like the cops are like, it's too late now. They're already in jail. They've already served their time. They're already out.
Right.
Yeah.
So that I think happened a lot too, or happens a lot.
Well, I would say 90% of the time, if a child tells you that happened, the reason I paused, I seen a message from Gen X. Number one, in my experience, it took months and months and months and everything I had in me to figure out a way to even tell you. So if a child tells you, it was all they could do to tell you. You should
Exactly.
believe them.
Well, and
Yeah.
sometimes the child don't even know that it's wrong. Like in my situation, I didn't even know we were doing anything wrong until I got older and started like realizing that it was like, oh, like that's not like
Well, there's a natural body reaction to it as well, and you
Oh
right.
can't feel
yeah.
guilty about that either.
And then
No.
there's that whole, well, you wanted it. And it's like, I don't know who this Sabrina Morrison is. So,
I don't know.
Your body didn't know any better. Your
right.
body don't have a way of communicating with you to tell you no, it's not right. It just felt good.
And
Yeah.
then in
And
certain,
nobody ever talks about that part.
No.
exactly.
And that's
Exactly.
true.
And then it's like like when we were playing the game earlier, you said 14. Well, before that, it was I went to my mom, told her what happened, and I literally right afterwards, 5 minutes, like I was still in the bathroom and I called for my mother, and it was, what do you mean? Da, 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 da. And somehow I was the one that was supposed to
Was the
be the
bad person.
responsible one. Yeah, I was the bad one, but yet you
Right.
allowed him to date me from the time I was 11 until I was 13. You're the one that, like, he was 7, I was in 6th grade, he was in 11th grade. That's not okay. That's
No.
No.
not okay. So you're the one who let him in my room with the door shut, but yet I'm the bad guy? He should have known better, not me.
Exactly.
He should have known better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the second time I was 9. The first time I was 6. Um, but when I was 9, my mother allowed it, and
Yeah, that's not a mother.
no, that's what I'm saying. She will never be. I mean, I love her, but
Sounds like you were a real life fancy.
oh yeah,
Hopefully that doesn't offend you.
no,
That was like the safest TikTok way I could say that.
yeah, but yeah. So, and he was 18 years old.
And you were 6 or 11?
9.
9.
Yeah.
No.
When I was 6, actually my dad's brother did it, and I didn't know what happened, and I went to school. I remember going to school that next day, and I was sitting in class and was crying, and they asked me, said, "Do you need to go talk to the counselor?" I believe you do. Will you come with me? So I get up and I go with them. And they asked me, she did, she said, "What's going on?" Well, I told her.
Yeah.
And the next thing I know, I didn't know that it would. They called social services in, and but I, at the time, I didn't know what that was. I didn't know, and but yeah, and they told mom that she needed to get me and my brother out of the home ASAP, and she did. Not ASAP, but she did, and come to find out, me and my brother both had been messed with.
Yeah, I just I don't see how an adult man
He
wants that.
and another thing, what he would do, Lori, is, and this was when I was 6. He would look at me and pull it out and say, "Don't this look like a hot dog?" And him in his 30s.
I'm sorry that happened to you. And Jen, sorry, it's auto correcting. You got him,
I'm so sorry.
him.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
It's
it
him.
all
says
good. It's
I
all
was trying to
good.
say GM as in like good morning back to you, but it just kept auto correcting, so I gave up and I was like, I'll just tell her good morning. I was
It's
like, good
okay.
gosh.
It's all good, I promise.
I hoped
Good
you knew what I
morning,
was trying to
Jen.
say.
Good morning, Lori.
Good morning, Jen.
You just missed our raunchy game.
Oh, I was knocked out.
Yeah, we don't believe those words anymore.
Guys, guess who I found last night?
Who you find
Well,
Cheech again?
no, I didn't tell them. I found Cheech on Thursday night
Who'd
in
you
the
find
garden
last
room.
night?
Well,
He said
because he hasn't
Cheech.
been to bed yet.
You haven't been back to bed.
No,
Good Lord, you're supposed to do a bunch of stuff today.
I know I'm going to do it. Um, you don't know who Cheech is, Kristen?
I do. She asked, who did you find? And I
Oh,
said, Cheech.
yeah, I found Cheech, and so I gave him a couple lightning bolts while he was on somebody's piano, so that I could, like coax him to come over here.
You were luring him back, wasn't you?
I'm what? I am. I'm lowering him back because I'm following him so I can see what panels he's on, just so I can bring him back here.
So why do you want him back on our panel, I guess is the question.
Because we need to have. Um, he said that we couldn't ever have any men on our panel. We would never be able to have men on our panel. And who was it that needed to have an argument with him?
Stan and
Who?
Ace. Wasn't
There's
it
a couple
Stan?
people.
Huh?
There's a couple people.
Shit.
We
I
gotta.
thought the men wanted to talk to him.
Well, no, it was we wanted the men around so that they could see how he talks to us females.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it
Oh,
was.
he won't though. That's the thing.
What?
He won't. He
Oh,
won't
he
talk
was.
to us like
He
that.
was in that other panel. He was arguing with them too.
Wow. He's
Who
just a
is it?
little narcissist.
Who is it?
I'll say I think that might be a
His
day
name
that I
is.
stay in the chat because I don't think I have the energy for Cheatsy Boy.
Yes, you do.
I don't
I
know.
no,
It
I
would
don't think I
depend on the
do.
day if I would.
I knew right away I didn't have it in me to deal with him.
He is a lot.
I think it would be I think when he's on the panel, it should just be nothing but dudes, except for you, because you'd be the host. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what we should do. Get him
That's what we
in
should
and
do.
all the
Is
rest
just
of it.
all the women drop and be like, "Now what's your excuse?" And just put him up there with Rizzo and you know what I mean. Put him up there with all the dudes because we
Who
definitely have enough dudes that come in here.
Yep.
Bama would be a good one to put him on. Let Bama at him. Oh Lord.
who is this guy?
Just a jerk.
He's a just,
Bama doesn't
yeah,
come around anymore.
Say what?
Bama doesn't come around anymore.
Yeah, he does.
He was here yesterday or
He
day
was here
before
yesterday. You
yesterday.
were just out of it. He was on your panel like all day yesterday.
You was doing what we call snoring, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday when? When yesterday?
Day before, wasn't it? Well, it was probably night into. Oh my God, what am I watching? She's completely naked.
I don't know, but I'm
Both of them are
watching her.
completely naked.
She look good.
Some of them do. Oh my God, he's completely naked.
I don't want to see him.
Did you
It's
go up into the
called,
high channels, Lori?
no, it's on Netflix and it's called Don't Dare Ask That Question.
Huh.
You can't ask that. And everybody's nude while they're asking them questions.
Is
And
it a
we are
game
not,
show?
yes, and we are not playing that game. Y'all hear me?
What is it?
It's called You Can't Ask That.
Why can't we play that game?
Because you have to be nude to play it.
We all have
What's
cameras.
wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Oh, I thought that was a girl and it's a guy.
That's real good looking.
Stop, would you? Go lay down.
No, I'm not. Oh God.
He's wanting to play. Give me that. That's my lamb chop. Give it to me. Give it to me. My lamb chop. Give it to me. Arr! Ha ha. Kristen,
Yes.
you said you had Netflix, right?
Yeah.
You'll have to check that out when Autumn's not around.
I'm gonna go look it up right now. If you really want a raunchy one on Netflix, look up 365.
Uh,
You think 50 Shades of Grey was bad? Woo!
yeah.
They ain't got nothing on that one.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, country.
What?
You said, hey, Jen.
He said
No,
thank
I'm
you.
talking Generation X.
You're welcome.
Well, my name's Jen too.
I know that, dear. That's the reason I call you Cat.
Right. I suppose.
Give me that lamb chop. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think I ever call you Jen. I always call you Chat.
I
It feels
know.
weird to call you Jen.
Right.
I don't try as much as you do.
Say what?
Nothing. You said I love you, sis.
Over there. No, that's my yarn. That's not a toy. Quit.
I don't want to quit.
Here's one, Lori, that says 100 humans. Life questions answered.
What's the name of it?
It's called 100 humans.
He just told you.
And it says an interactive element emerges to see what makes humans sexual psychs. Hot dancing, uniforms, samples collected. Like basically what we were talking about is like what makes you whatever.
Don't start.
The first episode says is does the toilet paper roll go over or under?
Over.
I'll start if I want to. You'll like it.
And you know what's funny? Is one time me and Brittany had that argument, Lori. So of course I went and Googled it and I looked up the patent for it for the first original toilet paper on a roll, and it's over because the patent says so. There has not been a patent for the roll for the toilet paper to be under.
Anybody who puts toilet paper under is just weird.
Savage.
Excuse me.
Do you know that the Kardashians use black toilet paper?
How are you gonna know if your ass is clean?
Stop.
I don't know. I guess because you can see it.
Ain't no way.
Listen, get the. Oh, God. This
What?
cat. I have been fighting with her this whole time I've been on live tonight, and she's about to get it. I'm trying to work, and she is not letting me.
Quit threatening that cat.
What are you doing for work?
Well, I've always worked for my mother-in-law. I'm a bookkeeper and a personal assistant. I've been doing this job for 15 years, so
That's right. I forgot about that part.
yep. So now I'm trying to make her business card because it's the new year. Every year she needs new business cards, and
Right.
I have tried for 3 days and this cat won't stay. She's literally trying to lay on the middle of my laptop.
Because the cat loves you, honey.
Well, she needs to go lay down somewhere.
Sister.
Okay, question. Which is better for you guys as a consumer? Do you think landscape or vertical business cards are better?
I like
What's the business?
landscape.
What's the business?
Massage therapy.
Hmm.
You would be horizontal if you're doing massage therapy,
Yeah.
so landscape.
I was thinking vertical because everybody I see that comes in and out of the salon or like they're college kids and they've got those cases that have like the wallets on the back of their phone or in their phone. So all their cards are on like a vertical, you know what I mean? Like they're all vertical. So then if you put it down in vertical, you could have the business name right up top. So when they slide it in, they could see the name of the business.
Now that's a good idea.
You know what I mean?
Or after you're done getting your massage, you feel like you walk taller.
Right? Because I've always done landscape, but I've noticed that a lot of companies lately are switching and going to vertical because of how we're using like our phones and like those wallets, you know?
Smarty pants.
But I also just feel like it shouldn't even really be that big of a business card. I feel like it should just be a QR code because I've been getting those too from people.
QR codes are great.
Mm-hmm. I love them.
Man, little bit. What did Daddy put in your food? You have not stopped. Oh,
I guess I'm just trying to figure out why in 2026 we still need business cards. Because don't most of us just go to Google and Google stuff? I mean, I'll make them, but what's everybody else doing?
Listen, you.
trying to get this dog to settle down.
I just turned a movie on.
Not much. Anything?
Just turned on like the best John Travolta Nicolas Cage movie there is.
Face
Face
off.
off.
Yep.
100%.
Me and Lori both was on that.
I couldn't tell you how many times I've watched it and how many times I watched it with my mom because she absolutely loved that movie.
Lori,
Well,
I think you
there's
should
a,
go watch Accountant too.
I probably should. Is it on Netflix?
I think it was on
Oh, y'all watch
Prime.
that. Remember, no
I'll go look it
redirecting.
up.
Huh?
It was
Oh,
on
yeah.
Prime, Lori.
Is it on MAX?
I don't know. I'll go check. Hold on.
I'll spell it backwards. OBH?
Yeah, I don't know if it's on Prime or that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go type it in and see which one it's on.
I'm just sitting here watching these old naked men on this Netflix thing.
You want me to turn my camera on so you can see me?
No.
I just
Huh?
like that country.
You know, I was gonna give you a free shot.
Hmm. It would be free because I have to pay for Netflix.
Both of them, account 1 and 2, are on Prime.
Okay. I have Prime.
If you have Walmart delivery, you should have Peacock too.
Well, you can choose between Peacock and Paramount.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my Prime at?
I
What?
figured I would stay on tonight with you guys because I probably won't be able to be back on until at least 2 days.
Why? Where you
Well,
going?
Tomorrow's my sister's birthday, so I'll be over there for the majority of the day. And then Sunday is mine and Brady and Autumn's celebration. We do because Sunday's the winter solstice, so we
Oh
celebrate
yeah.
winter solstice, and so we go like off grid, like no phones, no nothing. When we sit with candles and all that good jazz.
I don't know if I'll be on after tomorrow for a week or not because we're going back home at starting Sunday morning.
I wonder if that red one's any good. That movie
The
called
what?
the movie called The Red One.
Oh, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I know that one.
It's on Prime.
Oh, I'll probably be on Wednesday. Well, I could probably be on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but probably definitely won't be on Thursday. Because
Well,
Thursday,
go ahead.
you know what Thursday is? Dun dun dun.
What's Thursday?
Stranger Things.
Who?
Stranger Things.
Oh.
So I'll cook dinner on Wednesday night, and then I'll have dinner with my in-laws on Thursday morning, and then like around 2, and then at 5 p.m. the Netflix says, "Here you go. Here's 4 more episodes," and then we get 4 more episodes on New Year's.
Well, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day is supposed to be 82 down here. And I'm going toward the highs. It's going to be above 30.
Wow. So you're going opposite weather.
Yep. We could go swimming if we was here because it's going to be 82.
I thought about getting me a membership to one of the indoor pools around here just because I like swimming, but sometimes I don't really like swimming during the summer because I get too exhausted, like I get too hot.
How's that?
I don't know.
Sounds like it's crawling on the roof.
Just chatting her pickle.
Say something up there.
Hey, can you hear me?
Now I
Yeah.
can.
I was like, why can't they hear me? Christmas Eve, Ace is supposed to read the story of Bethlehem.
Oh,
And
really? Do we have a time? Like, is he going to schedule it or?
we haven't scheduled a time yet, so we were going to ask around and see what would be a good time for everybody. Like, would it be 10 p.m., which would be what, 6 p.m. for you or something?
It would be 7.
Okay. And we got what? 3 different time zones?
There's 4.
I mean, in the chat though.
Yeah, we have
like
4. We have me,
okay.
Tanya, and then like Bama. He's in Central. Yeah, so we've got all 4 time zones, like between everybody. Because I had a spreadsheet going at one point with everybody's time zone.
Well then, do we want to say
I was just wondering if he was going to go live on his page, because if so, he could go ahead and schedule it, and then we could all hit the register button. Like he could schedule the live event, and we could hit register, and then that way we'd all
I
get
can make a live
notification.
event if he isn't able to go live.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is he going to
Yeah.
do it on his, or are we
I
doing
don't
it
know.
on yours? Or
I'll find out. And
I thought
wherever
he
he's
was
gonna
just
do
going to
it.
do it in stands or chats actually. But we can still ask him. We got time.
You could do 2 and 2.
Yeah, just whatever time. If 10, that's fine. Just whatever time. Whatever time after Eastern time, Eastern
Even if he
Standard
says
Time.
9 o'clock Eastern time, it's not gonna be 9 o'clock Eastern time at the same time in each time zone.
right.
That's why I'm thinking more around 10 would be maybe better for everybody.
Yeah, that'd be
Also,
fine for me.
it'd be like after dinner for everybody on that spectrum.
Yeah,
But that's up to Stan and what he's got
Yeah.
scheduled. And then, but he's not Stan, but Ace. Ace said he would do it for us. Cause me and was that Kentucky? Who was it? Oh, Alexis. She was the one that wanted to hear Stan read a story, and I said, "Well, let's do Bethlehem on Christmas Eve."
I thought it was Samantha too.
It might have been. I think they were both talking about it when you came in.
Yeah.
Listen, look at this dog. Just this is our
You muted yourself.
I see snow. Is he outside in the snow?
oh,
No, that's a filter.
there she goes. Now she's going to lay down now that I put her on camera. Yeah, she went and laid down when I put her on camera. She was sitting there with her head covered, like in that one picture, begging me to go to bed.
I was gonna text you the other day and ask you like what the nearest landmark was to you, so that I could send you breakfast and stuff, so that I could DoorDash you some food while you're on your like groceries or whatever while you're on your surgery stuff. But I wasn't gonna do it on a live, so that way we didn't out you. Hello.
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 There you are.
Quit
I
doing
think it's because I have my
it.
credit card behind it.
Well, there's nothing in between them. These are just little pieces.
Squirrel can give anything.
You're all right, Con?
Something that ain't there. No, between there.
Well, I just
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. We can hear you.
Hello. Can you
Can
hear
you hear me
us?
now?
Yes.
We can hear
Yes.
you.
We got to have it, don't we?
I don't know what's up with my phone. I think it's because I had my credit card behind it.
I heard it climbing up in here.
Can you
Excuse
hear us?
me. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I had to take my credit card out from behind my phone and in between that and my case. It was messing with my phone. When I come home from surgery, there's hardly anything I can really have, so
Well, I just didn't know if there was anything I could send you at all, whether it be flowers, whether it be, you know what I mean? I just wanted to make you feel like I was there, damn it.
you can call me and talk to me when I get home, or even while I'm in the hospital. I'll probably go live or something with y'all. I'm not going to sit in the hospital and be all bored, trust me.
Right. Well, I figured I could FaceTime you too, and then
Yeah, I have to walk every 4 hours.
Oh, well,
I
you can
have,
take me on your walk with you, and then you can
yeah.
make me feel like I was at home.
And then I have to do the breathing thing every hour. So y'all can coach me through that and um, cheer for me.
You want me to send you an arm bike?
A what?
An arm bike, like I got.
No, but you know what I am going to do?
Because you can use it on the table for your arms or your feet.
Oh, well, that would be great.
Yeah, it was only like 25 or $50 on him on the orange shop.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
when I come home, I'm not going to have the compression pump up socks that they're going to be putting on me while I'm there, right?
right.
So when I get home every 2 hours or every 2 to 4 hours, I'll have my vibration plate,
Mm,
not my toy. Let's not go
right.
there. My
I'm with you.
vibration plate, my vibration plate here beside my chair, and I'll pull it over and I sit up and do my breathing treatments while my feet and legs are on my vibration plate to give some better circulation to prevent DVTs.
Yeah. Do you have socks?
I do. I wear socks on a daily, except on my days off. I do have compression stockings.
I wonder if we could also get you some of those boots like I've got. They've got like that sheep stuff in the like I don't know what they're called. You probably
Sherpa?
do.
Do they have Sherpa on the inside?
I don't know. They're just like they're like fuzzy on the inside, and I put my heel down in them so that it prevents my drop foot. And I have to wear those so often. And they've
I
got
don't
like
plan on
Velcro,
staying in bed. Yeah.
and they go up to your
Um,
knees. And so, like, if I'm sitting on like the couch or like right now, if I'm in my wheelchair and I know that I'm going to be live with you guys, I'll just put those boots on because they go up to my knees and they help my legs from getting drop foot. They like stretch out your feet, you know?
yeah. I don't plan on being in bed that much. Um,
But like you said, I guess you can actually walk, so you could actually flex that muscle.
yeah. Yeah. And as far as blood flow goes, I'll have my compression stockings on and I'll do the vibration plate. I'd say every 2 to 4 hours while I'm awake. So, and then after a couple of days, then I'm going to have my son help me um, do some up and down the steps because I literally, with the way my knees are now, I can get up my first two steps, but there's like probably a 2 inch difference in the top step. So I literally have to hold on to my wrought iron rail and pull myself up that last step. And I don't want to really be doing that without taking it slow. You know what I mean?
Right.
And him helping me to start out with because that's a lot of weight to be pulling after just having surgery.
I mean, that makes sense.
So,
I heard you say something about your son and some easy meals because he's picky.
well, he took some money off of his old 401k from
Mm-hmm.
his previous job because he had just started Walmart middle of this year. He took that and he stocked the freezer for stuff with him.
As I say, he probably eats like
So
Autumn.
it's hot pockets, it's pizza rolls, cereal, ravioli, spaghettios. Um, if I make goulash or homemade chicken soup, he'll eat it till it's almost gone. So that's a good thing. So I can make a big pot of that stuff and it'll last him a few days. So he just got in a really bad habit. He was eating 3 meals a day, having it delivered.
My kid, I'm stocking stuff right now that I just got from the grocery store for her for over break. She's on this big seaweed kick. That's what I'm stalking right now for.
I've never heard of people eating seaweed, but
Say
what's
what?
she eat it? What does she eat it with?
Well, either just on its own or with rice.
Well, if you
She
come
like
to
wraps her rice
Florida,
in it.
if you come to Florida, she can get all she wants.
I'll show you here just a second.
I know you could probably put it in a salad, couldn't you?
She has these little snack packs right here,
They're amazing.
Uh-huh.
and then she's also got.
Next time she goes to cook it, I want a picture of what it looks like out of the bag.
There's also some of these other ones that like go in her backpack. They're like on the goes, and she takes them to school for lunch or snacks or whatever. But yeah, she's got these, and then I bought her some of these for because if I give her a whole box, she doesn't know portion control at all.
Me either.
So if I give her like a bag, it's just it. I did the price analysis. I mean, I know you know I did, but the price to buy the Ziplocs and the snack bags, you know what I mean, and then the work and the effort, it was cheaper to buy the pre-made bags for her.
Exactly.
Just like,
Brandy, did you know you came up?
huh?
I asked Brandy if she knew if she came up on the
Oh,
live.
okay. I didn't even see we had somebody. Just like I did a cost per analysis the other day because me and my sister-in-law got in a big debate on whether it was cheaper to make a peanut butter and jelly or to buy Uncrustables.
It's easier, it's cheaper to make it, isn't it?
It is actually more expensive to make them at home now.
Oh, wow.
So
That's
if
something my
you
son loves too.
so if you do like the price of a loaf of bread, and that's just like generic great value, $2 loaf of bread. And then
Right.
you divide how many loaves or how many slices are in the thing. There's 20 slices of bread in a loaf of bread. So then you divide by 2 because then that can only make 10 sandwiches. And when you get a box of Uncrustables, you get 10 in a box, and you can get one box for $1.29 at Walmart.
Well, that's cheaper than just the bread.
Right.
Huh.
And they have different flavors. They have strawberry, Nutella. They have all kinds of different flavors now.
Now I
And
kind of wish I hadn't got rid of my deep freeze,
right.
but
And for me, I don't know about y'all, but I be tearing up that bread because that peanut butter don't smear right for me. So then I get frustrated, and then you got to dirty a dish, and then you got to have all the crumbs on the counter. So for me, I just like the Uncrustables for myself too.
That's what I buy. I get the strawberry ones.
you got to work smarter, not harder. Trust me.
Right?
That's like I usually, when I make something, it's always a one pan or one crock pot meal. Usually, I
Um,
I, I rarely do a 3-course 10-pan meal.
yeah. Grandma Jane says grape and honey.
Have y'all
Yes.
tried the honey peanut butter?
No, I haven't.
It is delicious.
I
It's
thought about it
Jason's
in the new
favorite.
year trying to make like TikTok videos like that because um I was talking to a friend and she said that she likes all that kind of stuff that like if you break it down like per meal like like I made a lasagna today and then here's how much it cost me to make it and here's how I could make it like cheaper like meals on a budget or something.
Jason loves the honey peanut butter.
I don't think I've tried the honey peanut butter. That sounds
It
good.
is delicious.
I think my husband would like that one too.
Every time I put the camera on her, she goes under the blanket.
Yep.
He's like, "Oh, don't steal my soul, Mom."
Like, damn, stop. Oops.
The hazelnut ones too.
I've never had the hazelnut ones.
Just like Nutella.
But you know, as far as the surgery that I'm having, they say on when I get to the soft food that they are the most protein and cost effective and time saving thing to go to is the Uncrustables.
Yeah.
Except the bread's the only hard part about it because it expands, when you after you
Right.
swallow it. But
My
for the
favorite,
protein,
my favorite is to grill a peanut butter and jelly.
see, I've never done that yet.
It's like so good. I mean, I
Wasn't
know
it
that people
bananas?
are like, put them in an air fryer, but I don't like an air fryer. I think they're trash. And I know that that's a unpopular opinion, but I also don't like Instapots. But I just put it right on the stove in my cast iron skillet with like butter on each side, and you just do it like a grilled cheese sandwich. The only difference is it's like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't know. There's just something about it, like being on that toasty bread, and you know what I mean?
Okay.
Wasn't it Bama that had us confused about how he
Yes.
put the peanut butter on before he toasted it?
He's like, yeah, I just put butter on it and put it right in the toaster. And I'm like, you can't. I'm like, there's no way it would catch on fire. And he's like, no, it won't. I'm like, yes, it will.
And I said, you put your butter on and then you put it down in the toaster. And then about the same time, we all went, toaster oven.
Yeah. He's like, no, the toaster oven.
But then, no, I've never toasted my bread. I've toasted my bread and put peanut butter onto the thin layer because I like how it softens it and melts it.
Yeah.
But I've never grilled it like that, like a grilled cheese.
Oh,
But I
so
bet that would be good with tomato soup, though, a grilled peanut butter.
right? My mom used to do it when I was a kid for me all the time, and it was one of my favorites.
An unpopular belief is mayonnaise on your bread when you grill it. It is awesome.
I
You
thought you was
wouldn't
going to
put
say
Yeah.
mayonnaise in your chili.
I,
no.
I put mayonnaise on my grilled cheese and put them in the oven.
Yeah. But if you put it
Grandma
on the
Jane,
bread on
oh
the
yeah.
outside,
She says, have you ever had fried leftover pizza? What, Lori?
if you lightly spread the mayonnaise on your bread on the toasted side and toast it, it makes the perfect grill marks and flavor. It's really good. The grandma wants to fry pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had fried pizza.
I won't eat microwave leftover pizza. It's
No,
either got to go in a toaster oven
I
or an
like it
oven.
straight out of the refrigerator.
Nope.
Um, I don't think I like cold pizza unless it came from like the school meals, like I could get down with some breakfast pizza like at like your government school, like free food,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like your lunch lady food. And I wish I could buy them. I wish I could find those donuts because those donuts are the shit.
They're protein donuts. What are they called? I used to have to get them for one of my residents. Oh man. Not Magic Spoon.
I'm just gonna look them up. Let's see. Um, what do we put? Elementary
Protein donuts.
protein
You can get
donuts.
you can get them at Walmart and Sam's.
Yep, it just sent me to Walmart. Well, it just sent me to a website. The wrapper's not clear anymore. Oh, yeah, it is in a box. There we go.
What's it
Look,
called?
called Super Donut.
Yes.
The original Super Donut. I'm gonna bookmark these. I love them.
They have a lot of protein in them.
It says keep frozen. I used to love them because they would heat them up and they'd be so warm and you could dip them in your milk.
The super donut. The original super donut.
Mm-hmm. It says they have 5 grams of protein.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
As
And do
much as
you
a
know?
chicken biscuit.
Do you know how much protein your body's supposed to have on a
Anywhere from
daily?
60 to 90.
Nope.
How much?
It's half of your body weight a day.
Well, yeah, I guess that would be right.
I thought it was like a general number for everybody.
Oh, now they have super low carb donuts. Huh.
Yep, your protein in your water is half of your body weight in ounces or grams. So like if you're 100 pounds, it'd be like 50 grams, and if you're, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then if you're 100 pounds, it would be like 50 ounces of water a day. So I wonder if I just ate the right amount
Well,
of
damn
protein and
man.
water, I wonder if I'd be a lot healthier than I am.
And you might lose some, though, too, as long as you watched your carbs.
Yeah, I don't think I could afford to lose any weight. But I guess it'd be good if I'm using like if I'm weight training though, I guess. Cuz that's the
True.
big one is that I always mess up and don't eat enough protein when I'm working out.
Yeah,
Like I'll
protein's
always
good for the muscle.
yeah, and I'll always go lift weights and then I wonder why I'm down for 3 days and Brady's like, "Well, did you have any protein?" I'm like, "No."
Right?
And he's like, "Well, there you go." I'm just excited to see what all you learn because, like before we kind of get lazy, you know what I mean? Like when it's like an option, but now that you have to watch everything, I'm wondering like what all you learn. Like I bet you'll have a notebook of watching all the stuff and like what's in certain foods and you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
She said, "Still working. Grandma Jane, what do you do? Where do you work? Like without telling on yourself? Like what kind of work do you do?"
I think she does what Lori does.
I think she says she worked with older people or in a nursing home.
Hello, cat.
Hello.
Butter the pan and butter both sides and
She
fry it
said,
in a
"Caregiver
pan.
for 12 dementia residents."
I got 28 on my unit, but I usually have 2 aides with me.
Sam's asleep, cat.
She said, "At an adult foster care home."
Oh, wow. I'd love to have my own like that, assisted living or whatever.
Yeah, I think you'd be good at it.
Yeah, I would need some help though. I would need
Well, if you need a bookkeeper,
Yep,
I
girl.
need
Kristen can move back to West Virginia.
You're funny.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind to be there during the summer. Like if I could, that would be my ultimate goal. Like when we talk about retirement, if when my husband can retire, I would love to do like 3 months in West Virginia and 3 months like in Idaho. Like I'd like to do like what my uncle used to do. He'd go to Florida like during the winter and then during summer he'd be back.
yeah.
I think next year we're going to spend October in back home the whole month because there's no fall foliage down here. And
Right.
I'm not used to that.
I love fall foliage.
I love my mountains and seeing all the beautiful colors.
But we just don't have fall anymore. We have a nice few fall days and then bam, it's right to winter.
Yep.
Guess you gotta come to Idaho, Lori.
And I want to spend one Christmas at Dollywood. The
Oh my
whole,
gosh, take me.
I will.
And
If
I
I
want to
ever
go to
get
the
to go,
Tennessee. I want to go to the Tennessee ship too.
What?
the Titanic,
Or shit. Sorry, I meant in Tennessee. I want to go to the Titanic. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
they literally give you a name, or no, they give you a number, which
Yeah,
it goes to a name, and then once you're done with the excursion, they tell you if you survived or not from the Titanic.
I've been seeing a lot of TikToks where people are like, "Here's our number,"
Yeah,
and then there's a new aquarium down in Branson that looks like a big old octopus, and it's like a mirror. It looks like a mirror octopus, and I would love to go there. All the good places I want to go to are on the East Coast. What isn't that ironic? I moved to the West Coast, and now all I want to do is get back to the East Coast. But yet,
yeah,
while I was on the East Coast, I didn't do shit.
Cat,
that's funny.
Cat said she have a friend that lives in,
Coal City.
yeah, West Virginia.
She said it's just south of Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach is a West Virginia hillbilly vacation.
And it's funny how the people move to the beach, then they end up not ever really going to the beach that much.
Like I told you, we moved here over 2 years and 3 months, and I ain't been yet.
So, how do you ride out the hurricanes?
Just,
Bunker down?
yeah, fuel up your car, get you some cash to keep on hand in case the fire goes out at the grocery store, and stock up on stuff you can cook on a grill. Plenty of water, knives.
See, I do that in the wintertime, and my mom always made fun of me. I always made sure I had a fresh, brand new hand can opener every winter. I would try to buy most foods that didn't even need a can opener. You could just pop them open.
Yeah,
I would get like potted meat and stuff that you can make sandwiches with cold. I would keep powdered milk to make up milk if I needed to eat, make something, whatever, you know.
yeah,
I always kept extra stuff that we normally wouldn't use on hand just in case.
right.
I always kept peanut butter to where if it got real bad, we'd have peanut butter sandwiches. I
Yep,
mean,
yep,
or eat it with a spoon if need be.
right.
When I was pregnant, we lost power out here because it snowed,
Uh huh.
and I didn't have power for 2 weeks. So I had to take a pokey and like poke cans to get like fruit and pears and peach. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a can opener because it was electric one. My grandma's was electric. So then after that, I swore that once I had Autumn, I said, okay, that's it. I was like, I'm never using an electric one. I'm always gonna have a hand one.
Yeah.
Although now that I'm older, I would kind of really like to have an electric one again.
Yeah. Electric one is easier, but in cases where you need it.
Yeah, I've got like 4 hand ones, and Brady bought me one that's got like all the ones I had growing up. You know how it would go in the can, so when you would like open it, it'd be like it would almost like cut you. You know.
Right.
Well, this one it's like a resealable one. So like now the ones that I have that I use, like it goes on the outside of the can so that if you're not using it all, you can put the lid back on it. You know what I mean?
I need that for my dog food.
Yeah. You can just put the lid it acts like a lid, and you can just put it right back on there and it seals it right back shut. And then when you want to get back in it, you just kind of put your little fingernails right in there and just pop it back open.
Hmm.
It's like the best thing ever.
have to check into that.
It looks like my brand that I've got right now is Good Cook.
Do you know where he got it at?
Walmart.
Let's see what I can find here. Put it
Looks
on my.
like this.
Okay.
And so then if you look at this little round piece right here, see how it doesn't have a pokey? So you set this down on the can, and then that little ring goes like, hold on, let's see if I can do it on this one. It goes like this. And so then you put it, you like lay it on the can, and then you kind of go inward, and then it goes like around the can so that you have like a lid.
Cool.
And I think this was only a couple dollars at the Walmart. Hey.
Oh, it came right up.
Yep. I love it. But then I did see one that they've got a battery one that you could just set on top, and it's electric, and you don't have to plug it in, and it's only like $20. So I thought about buying one of those too. You just set it on top and hit the button, and it goes ring.
Yeah. It's called a safe cut manual can opener. Smoothly cuts and removes lids.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a name. I just wasn't for sure if it was actually called something.
Oh, Rook, I see you down there. Get up here.
She said, OMG, I just got the battery one from Amazon.
Come on, Rook. You know you just woke up. Get up here.
Rook and Snook. I'm going to put that in my son's Walmart cart. He never looks at it, so if I throw stuff in there, he ends up buying it.
I don't remember picking this up, but I guess I'll pay for it since it's in
Mom, did
cart.
you have this in my cart?
You know, I didn't think about that the other day, and I got Brady a blender for something, and it wasn't necessarily like a Christmas present. It was just his blender went out, and I'd been saying I was going to get him a new one for like a year. And so I finally got on Walmart, got it shipped to the house. He didn't open it because he thought, well, I wonder what she ordered. And this little turd went online to look at my shopping history to see what I bought instead of just opening it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he might as well just opened it.
I said, you might as well just have opened it. He said, well, if it was yours, I didn't want to steal away like the excitement of you getting like a new toy or something. And I said, well, that was nice of you, but it was for you.
Hello, Rook.
Hi, guys.
You sound muffled.
Oh, sorry.
Are you still under the blankets?
I'm in bed, yeah. I got my earbuds on and it was probably all shifted. So what's up? You guys been on here all night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
I believe it.
I think this is the longest I've had Big Country on here, though.
Yep.
He's getting in that time because he knows he ain't going to be able to get on.
Yep.
Why?
I'm going back home to Georgia this Sunday for Christmas.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant moving.
No.
Nope, he'll leave me for a whole week.
Yep.
Why can't? And you're not going to get on while you're there?
Well, if I can, I'll have to use my daughter's Wi-Fi. See, we gave him a house to live in, and we took the game room. There's a game room like a garage, but it's well, like a big outside building, and
Mm-hmm.
it's got everything in it we need to just a bathroom, kitchen, sink, all the appliances. We're just gonna stay in it when we go up.
But it don't have Wi-Fi or.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Wi-Fi put in it after we get up there this weekend. My daughter, she'll have it. Maybe I can use it because her house is right in front of her building.
Yeah, maybe it'll work. I hope.
I just thought maybe you'd be too deep in the holler.
Nah, well, back home is bad because we got old crappy wind stream.
Uh huh.
That's the worst company I ever saw.
I
Down
know.
here, there's like 30 different providers. Back home, you had that one, that was it.
Spectrum or something. He lives in South Carolina.
Yeah,
And by the time the two girls get on it, it's on the TV. His wife's on it. It's hard to even be on it because you just don't get good Wi-Fi at that point.
yeah.
He might need to up his usage.
Yeah, because he's got two teenage girls and a wife that stays on TikTok. So
I had to up ours just the other day because it kept dropping bad. So I have Spectrum. It used to be Time Warner, but Time Warner got bought by Spectrum.
We got AT&T. That's the way it is in them small mountain towns where I'm from. You just got one provider. And if, if your service is sucky, that's just too bad. Because you can't go nowhere else.
I have Comcast.
I have Comcast through or Xfinity through Comcast,
Yes, that's the same thing.
and they ripped me off 2 months in a row. And I told them, and I told my bank, you let another charge go through like that, I'm suing everybody.
Oh, I would be too.
It was 263 the first time, and then 389 the second month. And I said, listen, the bank paid me back the first time. The bank refused to pay me the second time. They said, you have service with this company. And I'm like, I know that, but I don't owe them that amount. And Comcast verified I didn't know it, but the bank still wouldn't refund me, and neither would Comcast. I went through 3 bank cards before they quit taking money out of my account. I said, listen, you would have discontinued my service. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we're
Why am
here.
I echoing?
I don't know. I'll mute.
I said, why, if I would have owed you that amount of money, you would have turned my service off a long time ago. Why does it keep muting me?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering for me too.
But I told him, I said, why would you would have cut me off a long time ago if I owed almost $400. Somebody in your system, which was foreigners, every time you call, one of those foreigners was scamming my account. And I said, let it happen again. I'm suing you and the bank. And I don't even know if you heard any of that.
I heard it.
Okay.
I
You
heard
didn't respond, so I was like, well, maybe they didn't hear me.
Yeah,
You just
we
never
heard
know.
you.
Tonight, my mute thing's been acting up. But yeah, they scammed me out of almost $700, or it was over $700 in a 2-month period. But ever since I
Well,
threatened them with a lawyer, they haven't touched my account.
one year we had an ice storm and it knocked our power out for 10 days. And Windstream tried to make us pay. I said, "Oh no, you're not." I said, "How was I gonna use it without power?"
Right?
So we made them prorate that thing.
Yeah, I called them for a discount the other day, and I said I just can't. I said normally I call every year just to see if there's any promotionals. Well, if you have anybody else in the home that could sign up, we could get you just cheaper or whatever. And I said, so basically, you want me to keep switching who it is every year, even though we both live here, but because it would be a different, each year it'd be like me and a Brady, like a different customer. We could get cheaper internet, but yet you won't honor the person who's had y'all for 20 years. I said that's
Right.
bullshit.
Yep, that's the same thing Spectrum did out here in this bullshit. No thanks.
And I called him out on it, and
Yep.
she was like, "Well, I could offer you $5 discount for auto pay." I said, "What's $5 going to do?"
Yeah, they should pay for loyalty customers, loyal ones.
Right. That's just like working for a corporation. They'll give new people more than the people that's been there 10, 15, 20 years.
Oh, that's so true. That's what happened to me. Corporate accounting with Navien or Sally Mae or whatever. I used to work for them.
It's
Sorry, I
crazy.
dropped my phone on my earbud. Came out of my ear. But yeah, that's how it was. I worked for them for 20 something years and then got severed. And then it moved to a different department and they moved it. And then next thing you know, they ended up basically just changing the name of the job, but the same duties, and
Right.
hired someone else for it a lot cheaper because I had been there over 20 years in corporate
Yeah.
accounting.
Yeah.
BS. Bullshit.
Well, nowadays they say that the average person switches like jobs or whatever 5 to 7 years, that because they don't reward, like it's not like back in the day you'd have like a big old party like, oh, so and so's been at Walmart for 25 years. And they say that it's actually better on your resume now if you switch jobs every 5 to 7 years or switch companies
That's sad though.
because you can negotiate your salary more. So our kids don't stand a chance. They said there was because I read Forbes magazine a lot, and they posted an article that said that companies will even, like every 5 to 7 years, they'll come in. That's why they do layoffs. They say it's about the company and the profit and all that, but they say that it's because people get stagnant and they don't put in the effort because you're not trying, to impress your boss anymore because you've developed a relationship or whatever. And I just think that's crazy.
Yeah, because I never try to impress my boss.
Well, and I mean,
Shit.
I just
Me
wonder
either.
where they. I wonder where they did the group study. How many people were in the group study? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, show me the stats here, because I don't know if I believe this, but I don't know. I mean, when I look at a lot of my friends and family, yeah, every 5 to 7 years they're at a different place or a different company, different job,
I never said death do us part to my boss. Nope.
right? She's like, I'm out of here.
Yep. Just like if they would have denied my leave of absence after the way they've treated me in the last 6 months, oh yeah. I'd have been out and I wouldn't even have said goodbye. I know I can make just enough on Uber and Lyft as much as I do as a nurse for 38 years. So, and that's
Yeah,
sad to say.
that is
That's
sad.
very sad. Very
My
sad.
friend just graduated nursing school, and I kept telling her, I said, do you really think you're going to make any, more money just because you went to nursing school and now you're an RN? She said, well, I'd have to. They have to pay me more. I said, I don't think they will. and she went through all that schooling because that's what her boss told her to do. And she does like kidney dialysis, and they literally only gave her a $5 raise. And they said, "You've already been here for 10 years. Why would we give you more money?"
Right?
And I told her, I said, "You need to quit, get your resume together, and go somewhere else."
Yeah, there's some jobs that she can make pretty good, especially as a travel, if she can
Yeah,
travel.
She can't
if you
travel.
if you buy you a travel trailer, you can make some money. I've been watching a bunch of them do that.
My best friend's a kidney dialysis nurse, and she literally just walked out of her job a month or so ago because they were stacking her up with so many patients and things that she literally was having to work 20 hours at home writing all the or what do you call it, the basically the paperwork part of it.
The progress
Yeah.
notes or care
Yeah,
sheets.
yeah, and she was having to take it home and do everything, and she literally was, had told them that this is BS, and then next thing you know, that very day they piled in like two more people on her or something, and she was like, you know what, I'm out of here,
That's
and
like home
left.
health care. You can make your own schedule and see as many as you want to see. I mean, you have a recommendation from the company of how many they want you to see a day, but you spend 4 and 5 hours a night doing all the paperwork and charting on them on
She
your
did
own
that also,
time.
yeah. She used to teach the dialysis for a long time, and then she went into that back into the field or whatever to actually work, and then she moved to like way out there and out in the country, basically way out there, and so she started doing home health care instead because the drive to work, and then she was like, that's crazy, I'm doing more work at home because of just the home health, like what you were just saying. So
Yeah.
she's ticked about it all lately.
Well, and then you got some of these TikTok people on here and YT. You know what I mean? Like the ways that you can make money nowadays, it's like it's insane. But yet we're somehow still struggling. But yet certain people can just throw up a YT page, and in 30 days they've got enough to pay off a mortgage. You know what I
Wish
mean?
I
Yeah.
knew how. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wish I knew
really.
how.
There's people do. I mean, look at Jules. Look at all everybody doing it in true crime. Look
I
at how much
know.
money she just paid for all these FOIAs.
I know. It's crazy.
Like, I'm sorry, I love this case, and I love that she's doing that. But there's no way I can look at my kid and be like, "Yep,
Sorry.
let me pay 50 grand for this. It's worth it." No case to me is worth paying for anything. Like, I
No,
just
you
don't
can't
think
give
I
it
would have
free.
it in me to justify getting a FOIA that I had to pay for.
Well, what do you think about these people paying $20 just to research somebody on TikTok? That was
What?
crazy. A TikToker paid $20 to investigate Tennessee and dox her. They
No
paid 20.
way.
Yes, ma'am, just 2 days ago. Yes, ma'am. And they doxed Tennessee they spent $20 to do
Gosh.
research on her, to do a background search on Tennessee. Yes, they did.
I mean, they
And
could have done
more.
it for free, but why'd they pay for it?
They admitted to it
Like, why'd they do it?
because they don't believe what she says
Wow.
about being in the service and stuff.
Well, what'd they find out?
They never did say what they found out, but Tennessee said they found out wrong.
Huh. I just looked down and saw a battery operated one, and my brain went totally sideways. We're talking about can openers, but for some reason, my brain looked down and saw that, and I thought, what the fuck?
You're so crazy.
Okay. I don't think I have a very creative brain right now. I just sent an email and said, do you have an idea or do I have full creative control? Because no, I don't like any of these business cards. They're ugly. I might make my own. I made a Google spreadsheet, Lori, if you ever want it, if you are going to look for a new job. Like how many hours do you want to work a week? You put in like how many hours you want to work, and then you put in how many weeks you want like to work, counting like your time, like take your minus your week, like, there's 52 weeks in a year. Most people want 2 weeks of vacation. And then you put like, it puts a total in, and then it says how much do you want to earn after taxes, and then it tells you like what your hourly rate should be when you're looking for that job.
This Lori wants it.
Well, how many weeks do you want to work? How many hours? How many weeks?
I don't even know what I want to do
It don't
now.
matter. First, you got to know how much you want to make.
I know. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I don't want to work full time. I know that.
So like 20 hours a week.
Yeah,
And like what? You want 2 weeks of vacation?
at least.
Okay. And then how much do you want to make after taxes to pay yourself?
That I don't know.
1,000, 500, roundabout
1,000. Let's just say 1,000. Make it easy.
1,000. You need a job that pays $12 an hour.
Hmm.
I always like to take it an extra step though, and I
Yeah.
say, what bills would you have? Subtract that, and then you know what I mean? Because it's like
Oh yeah. Make it.
when you look at that $1,000, is that $1,000 of play money? Holla holla holla, or is that like 1,000 for like bills? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I do that all the time because people will be like, "Oh, well, how much would it charge you if you looked over my books?" I'll be like, "What's in your budget?"
How
And then
many
they
hours
say,
a how many
"You're
hours a
muffled
week?
again, babe."
How many hours a week?
That was 20.
That was 20 hours a week.
At 12 something for 1,000 a week after taxes?
No, for a month.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
damn.
right. So, like, how many hours would you want to work a week, Lori? Miss Love, Lori.
uh, well, I'm pretty much, I do 40 hours of pay period for anywhere from 20, well, no, I'd say more than, maybe around 2,500 every other week. I make good money, so
Well, that's good. At least you know your numbers, though. Some
I
people don't
just
even
need to,
know.
I need to know how to spend it better. That's my problem. And I love my little old people, so it's management that gets to me. But one of the managements, after she responded with a laughing emoji, she is no longer in our corporation.
Oh, that's even better.
And it wasn't me that ratted her out either. Ha ha.
Karma.
Yeah. I sent her my 12-hour restriction and she sent me a laughing emoji and then told me it wasn't enough to keep me from having to work more than 12 hours a shift. And somebody reported her and she got canned 2 days later.
Wow.
Yep. There's no handicap parking for the employees. Our employee bathrooms have grade school toilets in them. So somebody with bad knees, it is very hard. So there's no ADA compliancy for staff members.
Right.
So I have my list if they ever fire me. I've asked them to put a higher toilet or handrail assistance in the employee's bathroom, and that's been going on for a year asking for that, and it's never been done. The manager of the kitchen lets me park by the kitchen door, back door, to where I can get to the exit or the entrance, the back entrance, easier. And they threatened to tow my car and actually called the tow truck, knowing that it was my car. And that I work on a unit that don't get pages, because on dementia unit, we don't page on our unit because it
Right.
upsets them. And sadly enough, an aide from second floor had to call me and say, "Hey, Lori, they're getting ready to tow your car." So the reason they don't like me is I've been in the.
We lost you.
Yep.
She is struggling over there.
I don't know why it's cutting in and out.
I don't either.
It's not on my
But
end.
they know I've been a ADON, a DON, and when my boss was in Cleveland for his cancer for 2 years, I was actually the administrator as well of the assisted living that I worked at for 21 years. So they know I know the ins and outs. They know I know the right from wrong, and I know they do wrong. So that's why they don't like me.
I'm gonna use my spreadsheet so I know how much Big Country's supposed to pay me.
You better
Start
get to
making
work
me
in big country.
start doing something to earn a raise.
Listen, I thought you were diabetic. I
I
thought I didn't
am.
have to do nothing.
I gotta have something every once in a while.
I think we might need to renegotiate our terms of agreement.
What was that?
I don't know.
We
Oh,
might
I
have to
opened
look
my.
for me a new baby or a new
Oh,
sugar daddy.
Apparently when I was asleep last night, I made $20 on this bitch. So I exchanged it for coins and
Oh
made
my gosh.
one of her goals for her.
I have never made $20 on here.
I don't have any idea. Like, I know when I went to sleep, I had like 4,000 coins because people was just Merry Christmasing or something last night. So I just exchanged them and met her goal or whatever.
all right. What room was this? I need to go in there and sleep.
It was in here. I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm always in here, but never up in the
Well,
thing.
that's
I
like
always
me and Rook
come
said on a
on.
live one day just because it was just us up. So I was like, oh well, let's go private, because she wasn't like she still wasn't ready to go public. So my room, I like to say that I am responsible for the Rook and Snook over here.
You absolutely are. Chat kept
And
saying, "Come on, come on, come on."
we sat in our live, that private live, where it was just me and her, literally for 8 hours, and it gave me $5.
I think I ended up getting what,
You
34
got a
cents or something, or
Yeah, you got a
83
lot
cents.
too. You were like, "Holy crap, I got money for that!" I was like, "Yeah, girl." I was like trying to tell her all the different ways, and she's like, "Wait, this is real money?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You don't have to exchange it. You could just keep it if you want."
Well, I was
Well,
just
and she,
showing Jamie because he doesn't know how any of this works.
me either.
So I was showing Jamie, and I was like, I just usually exchange it. Anytime I have coins, I exchange them, and I just pass it on. So
Right?
Merry Christmas. We hook everybody who's talking up.
Yeah, one day, me, Country, and Miss Love, we what we did is we played like a merry-go-round, and like we lit up Chat's gallery, and then we turned around and lit up Lori's gallery, and then we turned around and lit up Country's gallery, and then we just kept going. And then Tanya came in, and then I just kept exchanging, and just everybody that come in, I just kept lighting up their gallery.
It just helps us all grow that way.
And it helps our account. The more that your account actually has all that interaction, it actually helps TikTok know that you're like a safe, like, because you're getting your own personal rating as well as Chat is when she hosts them. You know, like how she's in C2 League.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like the more that we get our gallery lit up, it shows that TikTok that like, hey, we actually engage on this platform.
Right. And we engage and people see that we engage, so they'll come in and engage.
Right. Speaking of, it's telling me to send a comment for 30 points.
And I did that when I first came in.
I don't think I've done that either.
I had to do my heart me a minute ago.
Come get in a box, cat, if you want to get in one.
Yeah, we got box open, girl.
Come to a box. Let us love on you.
Let us play with your box, girl.
I was going to say that earlier.
I guess I should be more careful. I don't really know her. I might scare her away. I gotta start watching what I say to people because sometimes I'm a little too nice, and then people be all sliding up in my DMs thinking I'm really their girlfriend.
Yeah.
Country.
Uh-huh.
No.
Country.
Here lately, I've had a couple stage 5 clingers, and I messaged Lori and I said, "Help me! Send SOS! I got a stage 5 clinger."
No.
Seriously.
I mean, it's funny, but it's
I
not
may be
funny
on to what
because,
you're
like,
putting down.
because, like, I said it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I say it to a lot of people.
I mean, that's what we get for joking around. You know,
Right.
She said,
Stan's
I'm
my
originally
husband
from
and
Jersey. You
Rizzo's
don't
my
scare
side
me.
piece.
Kat says she's from New Jersey. She ain't scared of nothing.
She ain't scared.
But she won't come up in this box.
I was gonna say, come on, girl.
I've invited you 3 times now. Come on. Let's see how much Jersey you got in you.
I love to hear Jersey and Boston talk.
Right?
I
I
don't know
love that
why
car
I do.
commercial, the one where it's like Verizon or whatever, and he's like, walks out in front of taxi, he's like, hey, I'm driving here.
I'm driving. Hey, got
And
some
I
more.
love the New Jersey housewives. Like, they're my favorite housewife. Hello.
I don't sound Jersey though.
That's okay. You just been down in them Carolinas too long.
I have. They all think I sound Southern, but I'm no, I don't. I'm sorry. I just woke up, so I'm kind of groggy here.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's all right. They deal with me first thing every morning, so.
Well, and I sound like this all the time, so.
We really, literally had to pull Rook out from under the blanket. So
Yeah, literally. I was like, good morning. They were like, you're
I
still
think I
under
was
the.
downright. I mean, thank God she knew me from the panels because I think I was going a little too hard sometimes. And I was like, every time I'd see her name in any panel, any chat, I'd be like, come on, Rook, there you are again. Come on, Rook, come on, Rook.
yeah, she was in the comments for a long time.
Long time. And
Listen,
then
I was in the comments for like months and months in Country's live, and then she pulled me up one day, and I was like, okay, let's do this. Like now I'll be living on a panel.
now you can't slim it in the chat, huh?
Yeah, I'm done being a bum in the chat.
Right? And then poor Tanya, I kind of got her, I can't say the B word, but, you know, I beat her up too because she'd sit on the panel and just sit there. And I just, every day, if I saw her on the panel, I'd say, good morning, Tanya. How are you, Tanya? And I'm like, come on, Tanya. I'm going to get you one day. And then look at her now, my beautiful bird, just spread her
Yeah,
wings.
she out there running the streets in everybody's panels.
Now she's out
Yes, she
pimping
is.
Rizzo and
She's
everything.
pimping Rizzo out.
And she was always in Annie's because I followed Annie for a while.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how I
She,
met Tanya.
me too. I met her a long time ago in Annie's, but we didn't talk. But I mean, I always saw her in there.
Do you
Tanya's
guys
like
follow
my.
the J.P. Miller story, Micah Miller?
I
I don't think
used
I've heard of
to.
that.
I did
He's the
when it first
pastor here
happened.
that they think he unalived his wife, but he just got indicted by the feds. I love it.
I love it too.
Me too.
Oh, I guess I should look that up.
I don't think she unalived herself.
No
I don't
way.
either.
Is
There's
that the
just too
one
many
that kind of went viral
coincidences.
on TikTok for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
There was just way too much that happened with that for that to be what he tried to claim it was.
yeah. And actually, where she did it's not too far from where my brother lives.
I would say that it probably could have been a possibility if there wasn't the whole fact that his new wife's husband decided to drive his wheelchair into a pool.
Oh yeah, that whole thing was sketch too.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't know
both
about
going
that
down.
part.
Yeah, like a year before Micah's incident, his JP's new wife, her husband at the time, is he a quadriplegic or a
He was a
paraplegic?
quad, yeah.
Um, supposedly drove his wheelchair into the family pool in the backyard and self-deleted as well.
Wow. Now
Yeah.
he groomed her. She was like 10 or so years younger than him too, wasn't it?
I can't remember exactly. I
Micah,
don't
she
remember
was
all the
15 when he started grooming her.
And the parents let her move in with them or something.
She
See, that's
babysat
the
for them.
problem. Too many parents are too quick to trust these people in authority.
Right.
Forget.
Like
Can someone do
like
Can someone do a recap? I remember it, but I kind of forget exactly what happened.
well, Kat, you brought it up. You can go ahead.
Well, she filed for divorce 2 days before she supposedly unalived herself, but he had been stalking and harassing her, putting deflation things in her tires. Trying to
Tracking
think,
devices.
just, all kinds of tracking devices and taking things away from her. She was trying to get away from him. And then she got dressed for work and she ended up going to Dick's pawn shop and bought a pew pew. And she told her family that it was for self protection. And then the next thing you know, she's at Lumber River State Park and they think that the 911 call she made was AI. They don't believe that it was her. Her family said it doesn't sound like it was her. And she ended up unalived. But the weirdest thing is like she walked like a mile into this park and then where she was found unalived, like she had livor mortis. She was found face down, but the livor mortis was on the opposite side of her body. And she was like 100 feet from where her pew pew was found. Like the whole thing is found. Like the whole thing is sketch.
Wow. And this was in South Carolina?
Yeah. Micah Miller, if you Google it, there's
Yeah,
tons.
I remember it, but I was just wanting to get a refresher
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah. She
hadn't,
lived
I
in
remember
Myrtle
when it
Beach.
first happened, but after that, I kind of lost.
And so they protest at his church every week. And he ended up losing so many parishioners at Solid Rock Church that he sold the building and now he's got this small church that's in this sketchy, almost like a strip mall. It's really weird. And they protest every week and irritate the living daylights out of him because he thought that the people would just go away. And it's been a year and a half and they protest every week. It's fun to watch. They go live every Sunday. It's hilarious. I think there's going to be more
Good.
charges because there was a lot of crazy financial stuff,
Hmm.
changing of LLCs and purchasing like other churches, and
And
there was
land and
just a whole bunch
houses.
of stuff
Yeah.
going on. I think they got him on the. There was
Land and
just a whole bunch of
houses.
stuff
Yeah.
going on. I think they got him on the cyber stalking and lying to the feds just to kind of keep them local. I think there's a whole lot more coming though.
Right. They're like, I don't know. It's wild.
She was a very kind person. I know somebody that worked very closely with her in that church, and she left the church the day that he announced her passing, and she flat out said to me, he unalived her. There's no doubt in my mind.
And it was
And
like
her
on the news,
sisters ain't
TikTok.
stopping either.
No, they won't. Her family is pushed for this too. And now there's another person in Myrtle Beach who just unalived herself, supposedly, who was,
Uh-uh.
she just passed on December 4th. And supposedly her husband is friends with J.P. Miller, the pastor. Nobody can get the story on that one, so it's very involved.
I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but I had an Uber rider say how like 90% of these churches are just, they're not for God, they're evil. They use their ways to do wrong more than they do right. And I find that hard to believe, but sometimes just, you know,
He was all about money. And
yeah,
he's part owner in the Crocodile Rocks nightclub at Broadway at the Beach as well.
yeah, he's a pastor of a church, but he also has a nightclub.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't. The whole thing is sketchy. It's so involved. You'd have to look it up. There's so much. I can't even think of all of it. It's insane. And then he files lawsuits, like these frivolous lawsuits against the protesters. They end up having to go out and get lawyers, and then he drops the charges, and it's a mess.
Well, he went after Robbie Harvey on here,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and that was dropped. So, like, he was relentless. He didn't let up on that. Robbie Harvey didn't. He didn't
Yeah.
let
Well,
up
my
on that
niece
at
is
all.
one of the protesters, and she's protested every week, and he's filed suits against her as well.
Was Robbie the one he was physical with during one of the
No, I
first
don't know if he
ones?
was ever there in person. I think he was
Oh,
always just reporting on the case on here.
Actually, Robbie Harvey did show up for a big fundraiser they had last year, or
I
what,
wouldn't.
maybe
I don't
6 months
know.
ago. He did show up, but yeah, it's just a mess.
I just wish they could find something that would disprove he did it and she didn't unalive herself. She was part of missionaries and stuff. She was doing
Yes.
so good. She was almost like our Princess Diana as far as missionaries and stuff like that goes. To
Yeah,
me, in
she was
my
a really
book,
sweet girl, and he tormented her. If he didn't do it, he drove her to it. There's no doubt in my mind.
100%.
Yes.
Which he tried to do that too by saying that she needed mental health and she was on drugs and blah, 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 blah. Rugs. Sorry, we love TikTok Shop.
Oh, that's right. That's another thing. He had her committed.
And then he said something about should we test to see if she is pregnant or something when
I
she
don't
was
know about that.
in the hospital the one time or something.
I just know he was relentless and constantly being, deflated, and it was awful. He put nude pictures of her up on the internet.
That's sad.
Yeah, very sad.
I wish there was enough information to prove whether or not that one was. They've ruled it like there's a documentary about it, and she was like 20 times in the neck poked, and yet they still ruled it as a self unaliving.
Are you talking
Room
about that
30,
school teacher in Pennsylvania?
No, let me go look it up.
room 305 or
Yeah,
something.
something like.
Yeah, she was a school teacher in Pennsylvania.
Was she?
Yeah.
Wow.
I watched
I don't.
that documentary. I was blown away by that.
Oh, that was the one with the
It was
the
like it
wounds
was
like on
like
her back and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
what was the name of it? Death in
Oh
Apartment
yeah.
605 or something like that.
Yeah. Blank in apartment 603. I did
Yeah.
video too.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess she was from Philadelphia.
Yeah, that
I
was
didn't
so
realize
sad.
that.
Like how do you do that? And most people don't use that as a form of
Unalive them.
self deletion,
Yeah.
self
No.
deletion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they don't yeah,
And
so
the
weird.
amount of TikTok influencers, like creators that have been unalived on the app is just insane to me. There was another documentary about a girl, she was a creator on here, and her boyfriend, she called her best friend, said, "Hey, da 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 da, I need you to pick up my son from school." And it was very, very hard to watch. Let me go look it up. Let me see what it is called.
Oops. I can't spell today.
It's called TikTok Star Schmurders, and it looks like it's on Peacock. But I guess it's on all the streaming services, really. And he was just downright. And then there's another documentary that says the D word influence, and then it says the social media schmurders on Hulu. So it's like there's different kind, you know what I mean? Different names, and then it says the dark real. This one is the dark reality of TikTok star schmurders. And all watching all of those are crazy. Like how many times like a guy gets like jealous of like their fame, and they start out to make all this money, and then it just reminds me of that Chris Watts one. She was being an influencer too, and then I don't know. I can't. It makes me wonder if I really truly know people.
Right.
Have
Because
you
I
seen the
mean,
Heather Elvis one that's on Prime?
so which one?
Heather Elvis. She was a local girl here, and she worked at oh gosh, what was the name of that place? Tilted Kilt at Broadway at the beach, and she started having an affair with the maintenance guy there, and he was married. And the wife found out about it, and I mean tormented this young girl, and she ended up disappearing. And the husband and the wife now are in jail for kidnapping and something else for 30 years, but we've never found her. I searched for her boots on the ground for probably a year, every Saturday and Sunday. I mean, in the woods, everywhere. We looked everywhere for her. We've never found her.
Huh.
Oh, I just bookmarked it. It says I can watch it on Tubi.
Yeah, that was sad.
What was it
I
called?
wish her parents, they just want closure, and I see them around town, and her mom is it's just changed them. They're so sad. It's awful.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, Heather Elvis. Yep. And we found actually other people when we were boots on the ground. Like we found a guy that was missing from Murrells Inlet, South Carolina, who ended
That's my
up being
dad's favorite place.
he
Sorry.
was he was a he was homeless, and we found his remains in the woods when we were searching for her.
Oh, gee.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I want to watch that. Is it Eileen? Aileen, Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
The
and
female serial killer or
yeah,
serial. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even know half these people existed until the Idaho 4 when I got on TikTok. So I feel like I'm like 30 years behind.
She creeps me out so much. I don't know that I could watch that.
The
I've
only
seen
th-
interviews with her. She's so creepy.
See, and the only reason that I think I wanted to even watch it because another one just got released, I think on Netflix or something. I heard some other people talking about it on a panel, and they were like, "Well, I don't know how she was selling what she was selling. Look at her. There's no way I would sleep with that." And I'm thinking, well, she's been in prison for how long? Like this was how long ago though? Like obviously didn't look like that,
Yeah, she did.
did
Yeah.
she?
And
But
Yep.
she was
Charlize.
old in the interview.
She
She
looks
looked
like
rough.
that.
Yeah. And Charlize Theron is gorgeous, and she played that part so well.
Well, yeah, but I guess I just feel like if that's what you're paying for, it don't really matter what she looks like. People put a bag on her face.
Gone Girls is a weird movie.
Haven't seen that one either. I guess I just kind of wondered if it was like one of those things like those truck drivers would be like, well, almost like, well, could you, like if they were ever caught, it was like, well, do you see her? Do you think I could sleep with that kind of thing? You know what I mean? Because
Here's
obviously
one
they
for
were
you.
paying for it.
Here's a movie for you.
Which
The
one?
Mind of a Cat.
Is that on Prime?
Huh?
Is that on Prime?
No, net.
As I say, I think I probably watched it. I watch almost all the cat documentaries.
Another case here that I would love to see solved is Amber Berbilia. It's spelled Berbiglia. She was engaged to be married. She had a job. She was a really nice girl, and they found her outside of her running vehicle by an overpass, and the police actually thought that she had been pew-pewed in the face, but it ended up during the autopsy it was blunt force trauma. But they've never found who unalived her either.
Mm, that sounds like a personal thing.
That's what I said because her face was involved. But
Right.
her phone was like right near her hand. She obviously got out of her vehicle, and it's like in a really weird spot because I've been up there and I love true crime, so I kind of like check stuff out, and I cleaned up her memorial site and stuff a couple of times, but they never found who did it.
Hmm.
I wonder if they're ever going to solve the Zodiac one.
That's right.
I ambulance chased one time, and that was enough for me. It ended up being one of my brother's friends, and he hit a steel pole, and the way the truck collapsed when he did it, it decapitated him. And
Oh
I've
no.
never chased an ambulance before since. Nope.
Then in 1997, she said, "So I'm going to."
They were racing down Third Avenue, and right there at the laundromat, Kristen,
Yeah.
Love you.
just before the ACNF,
I love you.
on the left, he hit that big steel pole.
I love you.
Love you.
Love you.
We love you. Where are you going?
I know her. Know her.
I thought she said underwear.
I did too.
Underwear. Under
Underwear.
there?
Underwear?
Under there.
Under there. That sounds better.
The big country's under you, Mama. Big
So
Daddy's
you
under
chase
you, Mama. Huh?
So
His
you
dad was
chased
under.
him, and he was attacked. You it said was your son's brother, or who'd you say was decapitated?
My son's friend.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Third Avenue
I
is
have
rough
ambulance
spot.
chased, but it's never been anything like that.
What, Kristen?
Third Avenue is rough spot too.
Well, they drive. It's straight stretch. Third and
Right.
fifth is total straight stretches, and they want a drag race up and down it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened. He lost control of his truck.
Yeah, we'd always sit at Kroger's and watch them drag race down it, and then every time they'd hit them tracks and lose control like freaking uneducated people,
Yeah.
thinking that they could just get over them. I was in high school one time where they were dragging on. We were sitting at Kroger's and the train was coming and the train hit them.
I'm walking distance of Kroger.
Are you?
Hmm. Block over and a half a block left.
I know where you're at.
Me and Kristen's from the same hometown, for those who don't know. And I'm still here.
And I'm not.
She left me before ever knowing me.
But I'm gonna go back and we're gonna sit in a hotel room and we're gonna put our feet up and we're gonna sit in robes and we're gonna eat all the food we can eat.
She's
Well,
gonna
I
start
am.
with
You can just sit and watch me eat it because you're gonna have your surgery. But I'm
right.
gonna have Jolly Power donuts. I'm gonna have me some
Stewart
Stewarts, some all
canned
kinds of stuff.
ham,
Yes.
some Heiner's bread.
Then we'll go make ourselves sick at Cannon Park.
Yeah, by that time I'll be able to ride rides probably.
Right.
I'll even ride the old roller coaster. I ain't afraid of it.
I love that one that you can put yourself on your belly and it's like it's not even fast. I fall asleep on it every time.
On your belly.
Yeah, it's like a kite. Yeah, it's like a kite flyer or wonder if it's listed on the website.
I don't think they have that anymore. The paratrooper was always one of my favorites.
I always liked the what's it like? What is it? The rainbow where it like spins fast on you?
You're leaning up against a grate, kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it's fun.
I think they would change the name every now and then, but I always I worked the funnel cakes when I worked there.
Lord, I better get me a funnel cake before I have surgery.
Yes, you better. You can make them right at home with your pancake mix.
I have before. I haven't done them for a long time. That's something I'd done for my son too. I taught him how to buy that shake pancake mix where you just add the water.
Mm-hmm.
But I have him beat an egg and put down in there and then add probably 3/4 of the water it calls for because it makes it fluffier. And to where he can make his own pancakes, make his own McGriddles and stuff.
Well, that's cool. And of
So I
course, who doesn't like the log ride? I mean, come on, you can't not like that one.
love that thing. We would ride it like 10 times in a row and be drenched.
But you know what I was always afraid of as a kid is the it looks like a ski thingy and it puts you on like the cords. It's
The
like a lift.
skyline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing be shaking all the time. Nope, nope.
And they'd take us over the parking lot.
Yep. I was like, mm-mm. I was like, there's not even a seatbelt in here. No way. Nope.
I took my son there for one Halloween, and we got on the train. And we were riding the train, things would jump out and scare us. This guy jumped out with a chainsaw without the chain on it. I nearly pushed my son off the train trying to get away from him. No lie.
It's
He's
called the
like,
kite flyer.
oh,
Looks
I've
like
never
that.
done that one.
You lay on your belly, and it's just like it's the most easiest ride ever.
Huh. We'd put you on there and strap you in.
Fuck yeah. I'd lay on my belly and just because it
Can you
doesn't go fast at all. Like I said, it's like it's one of the chill, easy, like you know what I mean?
can we go to New River Gorge and go zip lining?
Heck yeah, we can.
Because they could catch you at the end.
Yeah, they make adaptions for paraplegics to zip line.
Because that's one of my bucket list is zip line. And I'd only have to lose like 65 pounds for the weight limit for zip line at New River.
You know, that's something I didn't even know they had a weight limit.
Yep, 226 is their weight limit to zip line at New River Gorge. But that's one of my bucket list.
Come on, Legally. Come here, Legally.
What?
Talking to my cat.
Oh, I didn't know you had a cat. I knew you had 2 dogs or
Yeah.
dogs.
Or
That's
those
your daddy.
go in a circle, no ma'am. Oh, my daughter loves those, but yeah, they make me nervous. Like at the fair, cat.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to go to Hershey, Pennsylvania too.
I've
I
been
think we should
there.
all. I think we should just all get together. Everybody get some like tour buses or something, and we just go and just go around the whole world.
I'm
Like,
in.
well, the United States, I guess.
Hershey Park is actually kind of cute, and in the town, all the street lights look like Hershey Kisses.
Oh,
Right?
wow.
Oh, cool.
It's so cool. Like I see it on the Discovery Channel all the time, and then I was watching. Um, oh, there's one on Paramount, and it's called like Ariel or something, and I love that one because it takes you around all different places and states and shows you stuff. And the Pumpkin House was on there the other day, Lori.
Oh,
The
really?
Yeah.
Aerial America or something like that.
Yes, that one.
I
I
love that.
want to go, and I really wanted to do this. I love Christmas lights, but I want the drive through underground. They're supposed to have one in Louisville, and I'd love to go to that and go through it like a tunnel of Christmas lights, or to Concord, North Carolina, for the racetrack Christmas lights.
Hmm. We're
I'm a
supposed to
big
go over
kid.
there.
I love fireworks, parades, Christmas lights.
You'll love Disney. You'll love Disney when you go.
I want to go to Disney at Halloween, and I want to go at Christmas time.
Christmas is awesome.
You need to go to Ogilvy.
Oh, shit.
See, that's another one I've always wanted to do, and I still haven't even made it to Gallipolis, which is only 35 minutes from me. But Ogilvy, I've always heard Ogilvy is beautiful. I went there as a kid to a 4-H club trip in the summertime. We went to some kind of animal zoo.
Did you ever go to Carter Caves?
Oh yeah, I had friends that lived at in Olive Hill, so
That
yeah,
was my favorite thing to do as a kid. You couldn't keep me out of them caves.
I don't like them. I just like to go there and picnic.
I think I'd be terrified of them now that I'm older, but when I was a kid, I was a little daredevil. I was not very cautious by no means. And of course, we always had a pontoon out on Beach Shore.
I love pontoons.
Y'all go.
I go ahead.
Go ahead.
I
I'll
used
wait.
to own a pontoon, and I worked where I work now, which I left there, but went back to it. But I would work 7 to 3. It's when we worked 8-hour shifts. I would get off of work, change into my bathing suit and shorts, and my dad would have the pontoon ready on the high river, and bunch of us would be on it. We'd go up and down the high river and then go off and set up and cook out and stuff and then get back on the pontoon and then come back into town.
I always swore when I got old enough that I would go on that bungee thing at the regatta, and then of
Nope.
course, that don't even exist as I got to be older.
Nope. I would never bungee. I'll zip line, but I ain't never bungeeing.
I want to go
I
to
loved going to the regatta as a kid. Like that was my favorite thing to do ever.
what's
Where
that
you want to
big
go?
bridge? What's that big bridge in Kentucky, in West Virginia?
Which
That
one?
New
New River
River
well,
Gorge?
Gorge.
probably one where people gets to jump off at once
Yeah,
a year. Yeah,
yeah.
Yep. Yep. The second Saturday of October every year.
yeah.
Is that the
I've
one
been
in
there.
Grandview?
Fayetteville.
Oh, okay.
I've been there twice. And actually, what was it? Dunkin' Donuts used to sell these glass pumpkins. And my dad bought me one the first year we ever went up there to Bridge Day.
The
Yeah, I'd
regatta
like
used
to
to
go
come down to the
through that.
riverfront, Lori.
I can't do regattas and fairs. I can't handle the stinky people. I just cannot do it. I
I
cannot do
love the
it.
fair. But I think we should all just make one big bucket list and then we could all just go on tour. Like how celebrities go to like cities, Like why does the tours have to be for rich celebrities? Why can't us normal people just be like, you know what? I'm going on tour. Here's where we're going.
The day in the life of the TikTokers.
Right?
We could do a TikTok
The TikTok
live.
tour.
We could do a TikTok live in everybody's city.
Yeah.
Let's start a GoFundMe.
Yep.
Yeah, really.
Or
We better do
Gia.
that
Sorry.
first.
I'll just start an LLC so it's all tax write offs.
Oh,
That
well,
draw's
Oh,
back.
yeah.
I'll be the nurse. We need a bus driver.
I'll be the
So,
bookkeeper. I got
right?
the finances.
Jason will drive the bus.
We need a planner. Somebody's got to plan it.
I can plan.
Okay, you can plan it. She can budget. I'll be the nurse on duty.
She'll plan it, and I'll be like, okay, well, that's not going to work financially. You got to cut something. You got to do da 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 da. She'll be like, oh my gosh, Kristen.
I
We
can
need a
help you because
de-analyzer.
my
That's
ADHD.
easy. We need a cook, so we can have a cook that knows how to grill. That'd probably be Rizzo.
Rizzo and me.
Rizzo will be the cook.
What are you doing, country? Managing Kristen?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I love it.
I'm going to
What are
pimp
you
out
doing?
his little scooter.
What's Rook doing?
Brooke says
Rook,
I'm just a
Rook and
passenger now for
Tanya's gonna
rodeo.
sing. Rook and Tanya's gonna do karaoke.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what's
It's
Generation X doing?
We need a photographer, somebody who can film and video and take pictures. A
Jen
couple.
is our mental stability coordinator and de-analyzer.
and Stan's our dancer. So
Cat
shake it
said,
off.
Cat said she's a fighter, so she can work security.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
our
there you go.
true
I have my
crime security.
CWP. That'll work.
All right.
All right. And chat. What are you going to do, chat?
Kat's going to be our planner, but Kristen's going to talk her down to the budget level.
Yep.
I didn't miss that.
She'll tell me, she'll say, here's what we
Oh,
want to do, and I'll say,
sorry,
okay,
baby.
now here's what we can afford to do.
Saying, go call Big Country.
Huh?
I said, if she tells me we can't afford to do something, I said, go tell Big Country.
Yep.
Now,
She'll go to country and be like, Kristen won't let me do this. And then Country will say, "Now, Kristen, is there any way we can squeeze a little bit out of the budget?" I'll be like, "Country, I've already squeezed it, man."
We need
And he'll say,
1 to
just let
2
me
days a
squeeze
week
something and
that
I'll
we
give her
all
the money.
separate.
I heard you both at the exact same time.
I didn't hear her though.
And then he'll say, I'll give her the money, but let me squeeze something too.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it.
And
Gotta
then what'd
cut.
you say, Lori?
uh, we'll have to have 1 to 2 days a week that we have to separate so we don't get on each other's nerves.
Yep. We could even do trains and have everybody their own little box car and get
True.
like a group rate, you know what I mean? Or screw it, we'll just all go on a cruise.
Yeah, we could
There's
have
got to
our
be a
own.
cruise where we could all make it work if we all really
Mm-hmm.
sit down and planned it.
Oh, I
They're
can't
like
find nothing.
you know how there's like Comic Con? There's got to be like a TikTok event somewhere. Like, you know what I mean?
Sometimes TikTok will fund those kind of things too.
I thought they did like the TikTok awards and shit like that.
Yep, they fund things. They
But I'm
fund
not
some of
going to
those
LA for that
creators,
shit.
but they fund some creators to go to China. They give them a budget to go live in like Japan and stuff like that. They sure do.
Betty Pep does. He goes all over the place doing shit for TikTok.
Duran does. There's Kevin.
I could be the person that goes around and makes sure everything is ADA compliant, and I'll be like, sorry, and I'll give them little stickers, be like, here's your rating, A, B, or C. And if they get a D or an F, I'll be like, sorry, we can't stay here. It's not accessible.
I have not moved out of this chair, but lost my remote. I don't know how I did that. Probably the DOG. She probably knocked it off in my lap.
It is cold here today, and I have to go out in this bullshit.
I think it's 28 here right now.
Oh, it's way colder than that. I'm gonna go see Shane. He ended up having to spend the night at the hospital because they didn't do the echo yesterday. They're gonna do it today.
Echoes ain't too hard though.
No,
It's
well, they did
non-invasive.
that.
So.
Well, they did that EKG. I don't know if I updated you guys. I know I text Jen, but they did the EKG at the doctor's office because he's supposed to have surgery Monday, and it came back abnormal. Sent him to the hospital. They finally ran a repeat EKG, and that one came back abnormal as well. So they're going to do the echo this morning. So I'm gonna.
In what way was it abnormal? Do you know?
So the one at the doctor's office didn't say, but I guess the one at the hospital. I didn't know they knew they could do this. It's pointing out a blockage. So
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
depends on the rhythm. Yeah.
yeah, I mean he's 27 years old, so I don't know what to do. I mean, I slept. He seems to be. He's not. I mean, I know he's scared, but this is the first time he's ever spent the night in a hospital, and this foot surgery was going to be the first time he's ever been put under, and so I was just really hoping that it was a little anxiety for the surgery that might have caused the abnormal reading, but after having that second one and it actually stating something, I'm a little worried.
It's good to find now than after he gets under.
Right. So now, the foot surgery is probably going to be pushed off and until he gets some cardiac clearance, and God only knows how long that'll take, especially if he has a blockage and they have to put a stent in and then he's on blood thinners.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, luckily, it might be something that a cardiac ablation will take care of. and that's a like quick, easy kind of fix. Except they couldn't get to 5 spots in the back of my heart. So that's why I had to have cardiac clearance for my weight loss surgery. But
It's just scary because he's only 27, you know?
I was only like 35 when I had mine, though.
My mom had 2 of those ablations. And she was older.
And the sad
I
part is this heart disease runs rampant on their dad's side of the family. So, you know, his grandpa, so started out with his great grandpa had open heart surgery, and then his grandpa has had open heart surgery, a pacemaker defibrillator, and then open heart surgery again.
Oh.
And his dad, my ex-husband, has also had open heart surgery. So the men in this side of the family is just, their hearts are trash. And I was really hoping that they wouldn't get that from them. And here we are dealing with this.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, and you know,
I'm
his heart
praying.
works extra. He's 6'8", he weighs 250 pounds, you know? Yeah, my son is that tall. No joke. He is legit
Wow.
6'8".
Well, I hope it's
So
something like a fire, and you know what I mean.
yeah, so like AFib,
Yeah.
and they can fix that quick. So hopefully it's something. I don't know. I'm scared to go see him because I don't want to cry. I don't want him to know that I'm afraid.
You know what? I ain't gonna mention it. But my mom never cried or anything like that. I only seen my mom cry one time, and it had nothing to do with me. It was the problem she was in. But no, my mom didn't cry with stuff like that. She was different.
I just don't want him to know I'm afraid. I just don't want him to know I'm afraid. That's all.
It's hard for a mom not to show they're afraid. I mean, some moms, I guess I should say, but I would be bawling. I know I would.
I'm the type where, like, my kid had her appendix and stuff. Like, my kid had her appendix and stuff. And I was like, so in a crisis, I'm like completely calm. Like, stoic. Like, people almost act like I don't care.
I'm like
But
that with my residents, but I'm not like that with family.
But then the minute that like I'm alone and the minute that I know everything's okay and like there's a resolution and like I don't have to be in that go mode again anymore, I
Then
lose
you
it.
lose it.
I
Yeah.
lose it. I break down. I'm in my room for days. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't. It's like when I'm in the moment, I'm in the it's like when I'm in the moment, I'm in the moment. But once I'm by myself and I'm done with it, it's like, you know what I mean?
They teach us nurses to handle things calmly. So like I had a patient about the code and my aide was going, why ain't you more worried? Why ain't you frantic? Like I said, because I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be calm. And then I go to the car and I don't smoke at work. But after a situation like that, I'll go to my car, I'll smoke a cigarette, I'll cry, I'll analyze if I've done everything the way I should have, and then I'll come back in and I'll be calm. But yeah, with my son and my mom, they took me in to see my mom after her open heart surgery and her gallbladder surgery back in the day when they cut you from one section to the other. I mean, huge.
Mm-hmm.
Was nothing laparoscopic about it. She looked unalived, and I
Oh
lost it.
yeah, it's
I
scary to see
lost it.
somebody after open heart. I've seen
Oh
my
yeah.
ex
And then
mother in law.
she woke up and then started vomiting. They had to sedate her again. I thought I was losing my mom that night.
I didn't cry when my grandma was in the hospital. Like when they called me and told me that like the nursing home called me and said that, we just need your permission to pick her up and you can meet her at the hospital. Because I guess they have to take her to the hospital to actually pronounce her,
Yeah, we don't now, but yeah, probably back then.
Yeah, 10 years ago, they were like, yeah, they were like, we tried everything we could, blah, 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 blah. And they were like, we just need your sign off that says the funeral home can come get her and they'll meet you at the hospital. And I said, why the hospital if she's already gone? And they said they just have to do it that way so that they can, in case I wanted like an autopsy or anything. And I was fine all the way up till like all of it. But then it was like that final day, I think at the funeral home, when they like, I didn't realize, because as a kid, you know, it had been so long, but I didn't realize that they like glued your lips shut.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize they like glued your eyes shut. And like, I just didn't realize all of that stuff. Cause you know, the last funeral I'd been at, I was like 7, you know? So it was just like a different, that's when I kind of lost it, was when I actually saw her like ready to go to the crematorium. I was like, holy shit, this is happening. This is real. I was like, holy shit, this is happening. This is real. So I don't know. I wish we knew when our bodies decide to like let us cry versus when it doesn't. Because there's sometimes I want to cry and I can't, and I'm like, what the fuck? I cry all the time. I'm a little crybaby.
You know, just to keep our calm and keep our cool, but it's hard when you watch your son suffer through, like my son suffers from like really bad anxiety, and to know that like I used to be that person, I used to be the one that suffered through the way he is, it's like it's hard to see this shit.
Yeah.
And they don't know
Just,
it. They don't know anything like what happened or nothing.
no, so he said last week he had chest pain that he hadn't felt before and that his body was numb, but he had taken his he is prescribed medication for his anxiety, and he just thought it was just kind of manifesting in a different way than it had in the past. So he just took one of those, and he said he felt fine. Like he said, Mom, I felt like that's all it was. My medicine worked, blah, 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 blah. Like I didn't feel like that. I was able to calm myself down. Like, can that medicine truly make him, if it was a cardiac event, would it have made a difference? So that's why I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe just the machine at the doctor's office was really old because, you know, maybe just the machine at the doctor's office was really old because, you know, his doctor's a bajillion years old. So I doubt he's
I was just
updated
curious if maybe he
anything.
drank like Red Bull or.
No, he doesn't drink anything like that. He never has. So, like, that's me about the Alanis. So I used to drink one a day, and every once in a while I'd get like this weird thing with my heart, my fingers and my left hand would go numb. But I didn't think anything of it. I just thought, well, it's just whatever. Maybe it was anxiety, right?
Right.
Because that's kind of the way that it had manifested in the past. And didn't think anything of it. It was the only caffeine other than a cup of coffee that I would drink. Well, those witches brews came out, and I was think that it was still at this point the Alani until I started seeing the posts. And so the last time I had an episode, like this pain just went let up in my chest. My lips were numb. I felt like I was going to puke. And, you know, I work for a doctor. So our nurse practitioner was like, Jen, I really think you need to go get checked out. This doesn't sound good. So I went to the ER. They did all the tests, and it was interesting because I had just bought a case of that Alani that morning because my friend worked at the drive-thru. My husband it was Thursday morning, and my husband was waiting on the porch when I got home from work that night. He's like, you can't drink any more of that.
What's wrong with Alani's?
So I don't know if it so for me, they
Sent my
never
daughter to the
told
hospital.
me, it was 100% that, but I can tell you when I stopped drinking them, I have not had another episode like I had before.
I just
So
bought
my doctor
daughter 2 of
said,
them. She loves them fucking things, man.
so this is what my doctor told me. My doctor told me, he said, there might be something in it that my body is just not compatible to.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm not going to say it was, but I'm not going to say it wasn't.
Like rule it
Because I
out.
mean, I was on
Yeah.
a heart monitor for a week and all kinds of stuff.
Jesus.
My
And
daughter just went last night to Meyer just to go get one, and I was like, "What is this?"
so
Yeah,
like
my daughter
Oh
nobody
my
loves them.
else,
gosh!
She's like, "You're
nobody
going to the
else
gas
here, like
station.
my,
Can you grab me two Alani's?" I'm like,
yeah,
"I
my
tried."
husband,
Like, "You're
nobody
going to the
else
gas
here, like
station.
my,
Can you grab me two Alani's?" I'm like,
yeah,
"I
my
tried."
husband can drink
I never
them,
heard of it
no
until last
issues.
night.
My husband can drink them, no issues. Our daughter is allowed to have one. No, she's never had any issues. But
Mm-mm.
me, there's something like I can't drink Monster either. Monster makes my heart race. Monster makes my heart race. So like there's something, but
It
I can drink a
probably
Red
hurts
Bull.
your anxiety. Like, it probably gives you anxiety really bad with all the caffeine and shit in it.
No, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, but I can drink a Red Bull with no issues. So there's
Oh.
something in those that are that my body's just like, hey,
Well,
no,
what the hell? You
we don't
guys
want
been up
this.
all night drinking Alani's or what?
No, we were talking about my son is in the hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He
man.
he was supposed to have surgery on his foot on Monday. That one came back bad as well. And
Oh,
he's only 27. So
oh my
we were just
God.
talking about, they had asked if he had drank energy drinks, things like that. And I'm like, no. And we started talking about the Alani causing the different issues that those energy drinks can cause,
Well, you know what they
allegedly.
say? They say only have like you're only supposed to have like one a day, like no more than one a day, like no more than one a day or something.
Right. But he doesn't drink anything like that. And that's what I was saying, like with the Alanis, I would only have like one a day. And then, but like it was never, like with the other ones, other than that witch's brew, I don't know what was in that. But my husband was like, you can't drink any more of those. And I'm
I
like,
don't
didn't
think
plan
any of
on
that
it.
shit's good for you, you know? Like,
They say that
honestly.
witch's brew is really rough on people.
Yeah,
The
that's where people started like kind of putting the connection together is when that flavor came out.
Yep.
And because, like I said, I would have them occasionally, those episodes with the other ones, but that witch's brew, like they became like all the time. And I'm like, no, there's something. Like I said, my nurse practitioner was like, you need to go to the hospital, you need to get checked out. And everything was clear, but I have not drank one since that day. And knock on wood, let me find enough in the garage. I have not had an episode one. Not one.
I was on the phone with Rook and had to take my kid to the hospital because she had had so many of those witches brew in one day.
Yeah, they ain't good for you.
They make my legs swell really bad.
Probably got a lot of sodium in them too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I don't
Jack,
be
how
I
are
don't be
you
fucking with
today?
that shit no more.
So,
And
how
they
are
did
you
have a
today,
lawsuit.
Jax?
They did have a lawsuit on them in 2021.
Yeah, I'm cool. I every once in a while I go to the drive-through and I'm like, oh, I just want a cherry slush one, but I
That's the one my
fight
daughter
it
likes.
off. I fight it off. I'm like, can I get a
I live on
sugar-free Red
Mountain
Bull
Dew.
instead?
I live on Mountain Dew, and that's bad enough.
She said that's bad enough.
Yeah.
About the only caffeine I drink is a cup of coffee in the morning. Usually I drink like nothing else but like water or like a caffeine-free soda of some sort, but every once in a while I'll throw a sugar-free Red Bull in.
I never could tolerate Red Bull, the taste of it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't do none of it.
I did with Jaeger, like Jaeger bombs. That was the
Oh,
only one I ever even.
when I was a drinker, that was my drink of choice was the Jaeger bomb.
And that's the only time I've ever really. And that's the only time I've ever really even had a
I was
Red
just gonna
Bull.
say I can't drink them either because every time I drink a Monster or a Red Bull, it just reminds me of back in the day when I used to drink nothing but Jaeger bombs.
Exactly. That's the only time I ever had them.
I think that's
Thanks
why I
for the
can't.
gifties.
What'd you
You
say?
guys stop.
I was gonna say, I think that's why I never could do any of the energy drinks and stuff, because one of the first drinks that I ever got like passed at a party was a Jaeger bomb, and I was like, and that just the smell of it, just the I don't know, there's just those it just brings me right back to that first party of mine, as like a teenager. It's like the
Yeah, I don't
smell.
drink at all anymore, so thank you for the gifts.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I can't drink anymore either. Like, the last time I drank was like April of last year on my daughter's birthday, and she had like a whole like big old bottle of Crown Royal. Boy, let me tell you what. I thought, oh, if I drink most of it, they won't get all fucked up. Oh my god. Worst mistake of my life.
I haven't
So
drank
nope.
since. I haven't
So
drank
nope.
since.
Done. Stan the man, are you awake over there, buddy? Have you guys been up all night, or are you just up early?
Yeah, we're up
I
all.
was up
We've been
early.
on all day.
I got up at 4:30. Stan has been asleep since I've been here.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got on this morning at like 9, 10 o'clock my time, and he was on, and we didn't get off until 2:30 the night before. So he's probably exhausted.
He
I'm
told me
like,
it
why the
was.
hell am I not following you, Kristen? And I'm like, oh, you got to accept it, I think.
Yeah, I've got to go in and accept them all, but somebody told me if I just make it public, then I don't have to do that.
Yep.
I got a picture of Stan sleeping the other day. Like he was in the bottom left-hand corner of his chat box, and I took a picture of it and blew it up. That
He's
shit was
always
funny as
passing out
hell.
on live. At least he feels comfortable enough to, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh, I wasn't asleep.
I know.
I got
snoring
physical
and we'll be
proof
like,
this time.
you stand, and he'll be like, what? No, not me.
Yeah, this morning he asked, he said, yeah, somebody got a picture. I wonder who that was. I said, it wasn't me. He said, yeah, I bet it wasn't. I said, it really wasn't me.
No, I told him it was me, but that I had sent it to you.
Yeah. I was like, it really wasn't me.
Listen, I ran out of coins. I need to exchange this little bit of money I have on here for coins, so I'm sorry I can't gift you guys back or
Nope, you're fine.
send my little heart me or anything. I know. I was like, damn, I feel like a broke bitch out here. I got
No,
no
I woke
coins.
up this morning. I fell asleep. I woke up this morning. I was in I fell asleep. I woke up this morning. I was in a whole different room. And no, I actually got kicked all the way out. I was all the way off of TikTok. So when I checked my gifts this morning to like start sending my heart me's, I had my gifts this morning to like start sending my heart me's. I had $20 in my thing. I was like, hell yeah, let
Girl,
me
you
exchange
know what I
this.
fucking did? I fucking on accident. The first time I ever had any money on here from going live, I had like $400. A lot of shit. When I went into Chef's Live one day, they all just started gifting me. It was really cool. But, anyways, I accidentally exchanged the whole $400 into coins.
Oh Jesus, you had coins for days.
So I'm out here throwing galaxies at motherfuckers and shit like no problem, and just throwing money away left and fucking right.
That's funny.
That's
Right.
hilarious.
And then I
That's
just
what I
ran out
told.
of coins the other day from it, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not paying $10 for 1,000 coins or however much it is. So whenever I get anything on here, I just exchange it. But I think I got like $20 or something on here right now.
That's what I told Jamie. I was showing him this morning. I was like, I just exchanged my coins for
paying it forward, I guess. I don't know.
Yep,
Well,
that's
that's how we
exactly
help
what I
each other
said.
grow.
Yep.
I just hate that
I'm
they
usually
take
in
half
the
of it,
chat.
because I was all excited that I got a money gun the other day. Someone gave me a money gun. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I was thinking I was going to be a baller, go exchange it, and
Yeah.
it gave me 200 coins. And I was like, are you kidding me?
I know.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
I was
I'm always in the
I
chat.
almost cried. I was like, I feel like someone just took my candy.
Yeah, TikTok did.
Yeah, I was like, this is bullcrap.
Imagine how much money I would have had instead of that $400.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. Ugh. Gosh. Ugh.
Probably what, 800 or
Probably
1200
a
maybe?
lot.
Yeah.
Because I had like 4,000 coins when I fell asleep last night. I know where they came from, and I need to punch somebody for it. But I was like, oh, that was $20. I have $20 is $20. I'm gonna
That's what I
exchange it
got on
for
mine.
coins.
That's what I got on mine. Yep. I think I got like 1850 or something on mine or something. Maybe probably more now, but I didn't go live yesterday, I don't think.
Oh, that you needed that. You needed that break.
I did, girl. I was like, man, I wrapped all my presents up. Did y'all see my big beautiful tree with all my presents? I think I showed y'all.
Yeah, I liked your video.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah, I posted a
jealous.
video. That's
I feel
right.
like a Jack
Come
stalker.
wrap mine.
Oh, you're good. Shit.
Be a jerk, be a Jax.
I'm a stalker too.
Don't be a jerk. Be a jax. Did y'all see that fucking goddamn? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Detroit news press shit that I posted. Fucking, I don't even know why I did that shit. Don't ever do an interview with the news. I'm thinking, like, fine, fuck it, I'll do it just to make sure the truth's out there and they don't post some dumb shit. Come to find out, they had already interviewed like 10 other fucking people that weren't even fucking there. I'm like, well, okay, well, I was there. Jessica was there. Like, this is what happened. And they still didn't put it out the right fucking way. Well, I didn't realize. Well, the girl that posted or that did the thing, she's on my.
Oh,
She's following me on the book.
oh.
She's following me on the book of faces, and she sees my post on there. I said, I'm just gonna leave this here, but I said, I don't know why I did this bullshit. And then everybody's commenting under it like, what? The authorities found the body? What? Such and such? What? This and that? I'm like, yeah, exactly. The fuck?
That's bullshit.
They got me and my cousin's town mixed up. They said she's from the town I live in, and so you couldn't even get the damn. Maybe you should write shit down when you do interviews with people. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that man on Nancy Grace, he
just defense attorneys on there, and then she'll just say this or that, and then they're gonna put up what their defense would be, and it's all stupid.
and then I
Then she
saw
chews them out.
a video
Right.
yesterday
Could have
that
been
somebody did, and they were trying to blame Brian Enton because of his bushy eyebrows for the Idaho 4.
Oh god.
Because when he did his report, behind them was Maddie's jacket, and then they circled his eyebrows. Really? Come on, he wasn't there.
What does a sleuth mean? They call it us like internet sleuths or tick or
It's like
something
it's like it's like what we do when we research a case. It's like you're digging into like how we did Idaho 4, and it's like you're
Investigating.
getting the FOIAs, and it's like you're sleuthing because you're like trying to figure out, who did
So it's
it.
not a bad thing.
No.
No.
It's
No,
just
a
dick
sleuth is like a
joking.
detective. Like it's
Yeah.
it's
Like
a
a
different
public
word for
detective.
it's a different word for a detective.
But
I
you're doing it
know
online usually instead of like in person.
it's an
Dick
old word
Tracy.
Well, I
for.
wasn't doing that shit online. I was no internet sleuth. I was a fucking on the ground. I was their sleuth. I
You were
was in
Mm-hmm.
boots.
Brad Cordy's driveway into their house sleuth.
You were
You
Like,
were a
what
boots
the
on the
ground
I feel like
ground.
sleuther.
you were almost like a journalist though. Like I feel like you were the press.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
was
I
the
feel like you were
reporter,
more
the
like,
detective, the cops.
yeah.
Yeah, all of it.
You were
You were
Yeah, I feel like
everything.
Sherlock.
Shoot.
I don't feel like you were a sleuther at all. I feel like you were more like
Listen,
when you
every
were out
time
there,
you
boots
were
on the
there,
ground. Go ahead.
every time you were out there, I was like, all I could hear was like the bad guy in Scooby Doo being like, "I'd have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids."
Oh my god, I know, right?
Every time she'd go live, I kept thinking like, because I didn't know you, because I didn't know you until afterwards, and then I realized, oh, that's the girl that I've been watching go live. And then I was like, shit. I was like, I knew her voice sounded familiar, but like I could just picture like you out there with like your umbrella and like a microphone and be like, and this just in, like we're here now and it's 6:07. And this just in, like we're here now and it's 6:07.
That's how it was. I would just for like literally, I'm not joking. I started going live the second day at like, let's see, when did I get out there? At like 6,
Mm.
because I had to work that day. So my cousin was already out there, but to go to the search the next day, and meet up at the gas station and da 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 da. Everybody looked at me like I was fucking crazy. Nobody showed up from the protest. Like, I think maybe one person or two people showed up from the protest to come search. Like there's like 25, 30 people out there, and y'all just come out here to scream and yell in the streets, but not like, you know, good morning, but not come out and help look. You know what I mean? It just didn't make sense to me. So I literally stayed up all night. I got 3 hours of sleep. I fell asleep in my truck, and I've told the story a million times. You probably already heard it, but I fell asleep and there was, I don't know, maybe like 50 or this is like the first or second time I went live. I wasn't like, didn't have that many people watching me at the moment or whatever. I don't like, didn't have that many people watching me at the moment or whatever. I don't know. I mean, a few, but I went live and it was live all night and then was sleeping in the truck for like 3 hours. I fell asleep and there was like maybe 50, 60 people in the room. I think they were all sleeping too. I don't know, but I woke up at like 5 in the morning and I look at my phone and I see somebody write, are we listening to a CPAP machine or what? And I was like, I know y'all ain't talking shit about me if it's too early in the morning. And then they were like, they heard me talk. They're like, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's like
Oh
waiting for me to
my.
wake up. And I'm like, okay, you guys got to give me, like an hour to get my coffee and wake up. Like I was so fucking exhausted. I hadn't got no sleep like for the couple weeks prior even when I was at home watching people's lives talking about it, I'd stay up all night and get up all early in the morning, like anything happen? Is there any news? Like what happened? What I was sleeping for a couple hours, what happened? And then, but I was literally live that whole next day, like I don't know how many hours straight. It was a lot.
Yeah, all through that time is when I started sleeping on all the lives and
Yeah.
waking up in everyone else's lives.
Look, my freaking weekly average, my daily average one week was 19 hours because of that shit.
Mine was
All my different lives, and I can see them, but I don't know how to download them to go back and watch them. Probably need to get on my son's laptop or something.
Drama Talk probably has them on YouTube or
I have not
YT.
heard from Kimmy lately.
And then every day it'd be somebody new added, new character added to it, and it'd be like, who, what, how, who's this?
I mean, you literally like I'd
Reggie.
I'd go to lay down and go to sleep, right? And then something would happen. Somebody would be on a live or somebody would be in somebody's box, and I'd be like, oh shit! So I couldn't go to
Yeah.
sleep, and then that would last for hours. And then every day I'd try to go lay down again, and something else would happen. It was always nonstop, something going on. I'm like, can I just fucking get one night's good sleep here? What? Rich was arraigned and how he fucking like got that, what did he get, a $25,000 cash surety bond, and then he's shaking his head like he shouldn't even have had a bond. Like, dude, you're the only motherfucker I know that's got 4 meth charges and still out on bond, and then you catch another charge and you got a bond.
Listen though, but if what the rumor was true, is that he was trying to protect. You guys are taking a shower with me. My bad. If
No, we don't
what
believe that.
if
I don't
what
believe that shit at all.
you
I
don't believe
know.
that
Mm-mm.
that his nephew went after his dad?
Why the fuck didn't his nephew get arrested if that's the case?
No, I said I don't believe she's taking a
If
shower. You'd have to know the story. Well,
out of jail, they both
Mm-hmm.
would
So
have went.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, they both would have went. I mean,
The
if he
dad
was
is probably scared to death of everybody. God love him.
no shit, like what the hell?
and
Like,
then
I mean, I
he
don't know
has,
what his dad's record looks like or anything like
Maybe his
that,
dad
but
should stop bonding. Should stop bonding Rich out of fucking jail, and he wouldn't have this problem though.
yeah, because he's dealing
He's
with
a
the
grown
big
ass
C
man.
right now,
right,
and
like he's enabling that shit. I don't get it,
Exactly.
but I mean, it makes you wonder though if Rich is the chef and the waiter at the same time, like, and dad knows, like, does dad have some kind of fear for his safety? That's all. Like,
Well, Dad could be doing it too, for all we
or
know.
yeah, well, for all
Right.
we know, he could be involved too, at 100%. But
I can't
I'm
really say
trying to
that.
stay
I
positive
mean,
in
I
some
don't like.
things.
I do too, but I don't like accusing people or anything. I'm just saying it's a possibility. And I hate that saying where they say, "Oh, birds flock together," whatever that fucking saying is, because
Mm-hmm.
that's not always true.
No,
But
absolutely not.
at the same time, it's like I mean, I get it, it's your kid, but he's a fucking grown ass man, dude. He's 40 fucking something, what, 41, 42 years old?
Yeah.
41, 42 years old?
Yeah.
Right.
He's a couple years younger than me, dude. He's an old man.
Listen, I'm 49, and I don't like to think that I'm old. So
Well,
don't
I'm
say
not saying old, but I'm saying he's old enough to fucking know better. Like, he
no.
should
I'm
be.
just messing.
I say he's old enough to fucking know better. Like, he
No,
should
I'm
be.
just messing.
I
But
swear to
yeah,
God,
no,
if
I know
my
what you
mom or my
mean.
dad or my family, well, I don't have a, my mom's gone and my dad ain't around, but if I ever had to have to rely on somebody like that, man, you might as well just leave me the fuck there. Let me learn my lesson, because obviously I ain't learned my lesson.
But then again, if he is the chef and the waiter, then I can't be homeless in Michigan in the winter.
If he's the chef and he's got all that, why the fuck can't he bond his own self out? He only needs $2,500.
Are you allowed to though with that?
Why did Rebecca have to allegedly get baby clothes from the Wally World?
Yeah. Well, I don't. That's not alleged. She did get charged with that. That's true. I mean, I watched the court date and everything of her getting arraigned for that, or not arraigned, but
Processed? Or
yeah.
Maybe it was a control thing for him. He didn't give her no money.
true.
I mean, I'm not.
Well, I mean,
The
and
whole
if you've
thing
seen
is
these
messed
people in
up. So
person, literally, like these people are not. It's not like they're blowing their money on fucking cars and clothes and shoes and you know. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're blowing it on material things. Look how they live. They
right.
don't have nice houses. They don't have, you know what I mean? They're living in boxes out in the middle of the woods. Like
It's sad.
none of them have fucking vehicles. Can't even get a ride to go anywhere. And then if you look at the way these people dress, I mean, it don't even look like they showered in like. If you look at the way these people dress, I mean, it don't even look like they showered in like a week or two or three, and their clothes are just disgustingly dirty and just like dirty, like with dirt on them, like. Not trying to talk shit, but like I see these people in person, and like I'm dressed up to go to this, spaghetti dinner. I'm gonna start saying it the right way. I'm not gonna call it Paschetti anymore. Um, and then here walks in Rich, and he's got fucking just these pants that are too big for him, and there's just like dirt all down the butt, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't think that
Right.
they're making what, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Well, they're using the profit for their own. Um,
Yeah, but if you're making it, you know what I mean? Like, it's all profit. You get what I'm saying?
so that just means it's more messed up. Sad. It's
Yeah.
sad that nobody, like in some of these areas, the tools just were never given to break the cycle. It's sad.
Well, and when you're on shit like that, you're not even thinking, oh, let me stop doing this. Let me change. Let me break the cycle, or let me change, or let me do this, or you know what I mean? You're
It's
just
because
deeper
they're
down in the
not
fucking
surrounded.
hole.
Right, they're not surrounded by anybody who has done it, so they
Well,
don't
I'll tell
even
you
know
what.
how to do
Me and
it.
my cousin, we go out there, right, to that county. My cousin has property out there. You guys know that. And we go out there and we go fishing and we go mushroom hunting and, we go down to the little local restaurant, the little mom and pop shop. We have breakfast every morning when we go up there. We have lunch, dinner, whatever. These type of people ate. It's not the whole town is like this, right? So I had no idea like that, all that, it was like that. Like I got out there and I'm like seeing all this shit and I'm like, what the fuck? No, I mean, just even driving through that county, I'm like, ugh.
You
I don't
feel
even want to go
dirty?
back out there. I'm like, ugh.
You
I don't
feel
even want to go
dirty?
back out there. Yeah, disgusting dirty. Like, but while I was out there in the middle of all the, in the thick of it all and going through everything, and it felt gross. It felt eerie. It felt weird, but it was like, I just knew it was something I had to get through and then it'd be over. I don't know. It was just something in my gut telling me. That. And then after Becca's body was found, I was like, something just said, your job is done. Go home. I left instantly. I was like, I'm fucking going home. I've been out here for 3 days. I need to go see my kids, my dogs. Like, my kids had no idea I was even out there. Well, they figured it out once I got out there. They'd seen me on live and shit, but they didn't really know what was going on. I didn't tell them. My kids are all grown, but you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want them to worry. You know, I didn't want them to be like, no, you don't go out there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I just
Yeah.
knew I had to. But I just
Yeah.
knew I had to.
Yeah, you were definitely led there. Higher power for sure.
Right.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
feel
say it
so,
every
yeah.
day. I'd be like, God, put these damn boots on my feet. And I just walked out the door.
And you
Didn't know what I
did.
was
You
doing.
took off trucking, I know.
I didn't even like
Amen.
have nothing. You know, I didn't bring my pew pew. I didn't bring nothing. Like, I was just gone. Like,
No protection.
none
You
at
had
all.
his, well,
Didn't
you
even
had
have a
his.
fucking vest on. Everybody in the chat's like, make sure you got your orange vest on. And finally, we just lied to everybody. Well, we didn't lie, but like my cousin had him in her truck, but we didn't have him on. We're not scared. We grew up in the woods. We grew up in the woods, and we were out
Right.
there in those woods a lot. You know what I mean? Not in those particular woods, but like not
Safety.
in that exact spot, but in the national forest. Like, we're familiar with it, you know?
Well, you had God's hedge of protection around you,
And
keeping
that's
you safe.
exactly it. And that's just all I kept.
Hedge of protection around you,
And
keeping
that's
you safe.
exactly it. And that's just all I kept thinking. Like, I don't need nothing. I don't need nobody. I don't need this or that. I mean, it made me feel a little comfortable that I had, you know, 3,000 people watching me on my live. But then at the same time, by the third day, we had, I don't know, 8 or 9 carloads of woods with these motherfuckers. Like,
That's
hey,
so
go ahead and do
crazy.
whatever you want to us and dump us wherever you want. Like, but I just kept saying, well, if it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But I think
Well,
me,
then,
Tennessee, and my cousin could have took on Brad and Courtney. That's what I keep saying.
well, even
Just a hop, skip, and a
Amy.
jump.
Right?
Well, even Amy and Courtney getting in the truck with Fabian and them.
Yeah. But that was almost a have to case, but I'm sure I'd have
I
been
know,
I
but
scared
don't
that's
think they
scary
shitless.
too.
didn't know that was Fabian when they got in that truck either.
I know, but I mean, just
I know.
afterwards,
Just thinking
hindsight.
back and looking back on it.
Gosh, I know, because you don't know who, and really, people out there searching with you. I
And we
mean,
still don't know who is what. I mean, literally, my cousin
mm-hmm,
set up a search party. What was it, Thursday, for that Devlin Tate story, right? And
yeah,
only like 5 people were out there, right? Well,
I was watching it.
yeah. And then come to find out, one of the fucking people are like
What?
really, really bad people. Let's put it that
Really?
way. You gotta check out everybody's backgrounds and shit before you even fucking go out. So you think these people that come out and look with you are all good people, and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I
I
know
mean, one
that's
could be literally one was like one is a suspect. That's a fucked up thing.
Really.
Right, because most criminals will stay around
And they'll
the
go back. Yep.
mm-hmm,
of their crime
return.
to
Yeah,
stay ahead, a step ahead of the game.
Right.
Yeah, or they think like, oh, let me go out there and deter them from one spot to another. That's what I kept thinking. And I'd roll my fucking window up because everybody just kept walking up to my truck, and they were just, I mean, I don't know if they were on meth too. They probably were, some of them. I mean, they were just everywhere, like
feels
too
that
much, like
high.
talking and da 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 da. And it was just too much for me. I couldn't. I had. I for me. I couldn't. I had. I was overwhelmed, overstimulated. You know, tired as fuck. I didn't want to be a bitch to nobody. You know, so I just sat in my car, rolled my window up so nobody could come up and talk to me. And then I had to
Probably tweaking.
regroup and refocus with the thousands of people that were on my fucking.
A few of your lives when you were out there, it's like there was so many people who had you covered in prayer in the chat. We were that home.
Yes, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I asked for. Everybody's like, do you need food? Do you need this? Let me send you money. Let me buy you lunch. I'm like, no, I just need you guys to pray for me. I believe
I
in the
won't
power of
lie, I was
prayer of
scared for you.
with all these
Amen.
fucking hundreds, thousands of people praying at the same time. That's a big thing. Like it says it right in the Bible. Like I
Right.
100% believe that.
Numbers,
I do too.
power in numbers.
Yeah.
I remember that first
Amen.
when they were like, I want to go in the house, and everybody's in the chat going,
I
no,
know.
I know.
Heck.
no, get out of there. And then all the prayers, God, please protect Jeff.
What the hell?
And then your shit would go like haywire because there was no or like no reception. And we're like, no.
I know
Right,
the
right.
internet went out while I was in there, dude. Like I had no internet. I'm like, fuck.
Go
Let
on
me
the other one. See what's going on. What's going on?
I could look at it and look back at it and laugh because I'm okay, but like,
Like, I was
isn't
really
that
Probably
bummed.
fucking
doesn't
crazy, dude?
That
doesn't
was
it
really
seem like an
dumb.
outer body experience kind
Oh,
of?
for
Body experience kind
oh,
of?
for
Oh yeah.
sure.
Because it's almost like,
Absolutely.
was
Run
that
of
really me?
adrenaline,
Was
we
I
call this.
really in there? Was
I
I
know.
really
I
walking with Brett?
literally 1,000% because I look back and like during while I'm in it, it felt like I was in a whole nother realm. You know how like
Right.
when my mom passed away, I was in like a whole different world for like months. You know what I mean? Like,
Same.
you know what I'm saying? You feel it, you know you're in a
Mm-hmm.
different, you're not in your real world. You're not in reality. You're like in a different realm. And that's how it was out there. And I mean, my boss, I felt so bad. She's not my boss. I don't even know why I call her that. I work for myself, but she's my dispatcher. And she calls me and she's trying to get me to go to work one of the days I was out there. And I lied to her. And I'm like, I got these doctor's appointments. I just wasn't thinking straight. I'm like, I got an eye appointment and a doctor's appointment. I'm not going to be able to make it, to pick up any deliveries today or whatever.
You're
And
like, dang, you're falling apart.
I felt so freaking guilty to lying to her. And I was like, I have to tell you, this is like a couple weeks ago, I'm like, I have to tell you, I lied to you and I just feel horrible about it. So I have to get it off my chest.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
good
She's
though.
like,
imagine.
dude,
That's
it's
funny.
okay. And then I told her the story and she's like, oh my God. She's like, oh my God.
I can't imagine how I felt sitting watching it. Like, did I really
Oh,
just watch that?
I know.
I
And
can't
being
imagine what
there,
it was like to be there and say, did I just do that? Did I just? No,
I
I didn't.
know. Was I really just out in the woods with no service with these two murderers? Like, what the
exactly.
fuck?
That's why I've watched it again. I was like, gosh, she's
And that's why
brave.
these
Just,
people are like, oh yeah, they're like, um, um,
it's crazy. It's just an insane situation, the whole thing. And then just to be a rando and end up in it, it's got to be
well,
freaky.
yeah, because I don't go out doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-mm.
not at all.
It was meant to be for sure. Thank, thank
I
God,
haven't heard
really.
anything about the baby, Jen Jen. I don't know anything about that. I mean, they say every day that they have whatever, but until I hear anything from the police might and not just be telling us, or maybe they're still looking. I know they've been at the landfill all last week, so
I
I
wonder if
just hope
they're
there's enough
not. I think
umbilical
they've probably
cord.
found him. If they have, they've probably found him. If that's where he was at,
right.
because Stan was kind of breaking down how like each quadrant of it is like numbered before it's. I don't know. It was really interesting.
Well, they
Like
definitely had their whole story all planned out, but at the same time, then they both left shit out and blamed each other and all that shit. So
I'm like, this is the one thing that I still can't get past is like how if this baby would have survived. How do you explain that you've got a baby and your pregnant missing daughter or your pregnant daughter at the time is now not being like not nowhere around? Like
listen, I've been
they
through all
didn't
that
get
shit,
past
and let me tell you, I've been saying this since day one. You can't make logic out of mathematics because could
like
never figure that out my damn self.
like you got to one point and then you're like you completely like missed out on a whole great but you're not like, oh well, hey, how do we explain that my pregnant daughter is missing?
And then didn't she say that the baby in the NICU passed away or something too? I don't
Right,
even remember.
right. Yeah. To her cousin. Yeah, that's what she said.
People are wild.
She's whacked.
She's whack as fuck.
She is wacky court. I tell
I'm
you.
saying, dude, it's some shit. Let me tell you,
Listen, I gotta do Christmas shopping. Y'all want to come with me? I'll take my earbuds.
girl.
Yes.
You better get your ass to the
Do yes.
You better get your ass to the
Do some
store
for
and get
me.
them. You better get them Christmas gifts, girl.
I have
I
not
need
bought a few things, and that's about it. I'm like, my husband and I are very last minute people with that kind of shit.
I used to be, and it was so nice to be like far in the game the last few years, and then this year is like a whole different year. Even some of my family, they're like, I don't even want to do Christmas this year. I'm like, you wouldn't fucking hurt my feelings if you didn't have Christmas this year. Trust and believe, because I still don't even want to be around people. You know what I mean? Like, I'll come on here, which is weird because I can come on here and talk to a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? But it's like everybody on here, it's like they know, where
But you
people
can
in
walk
real
away
life
from
don't
us
know.
here. You can walk away from us here. I think that makes a huge difference because
Well,
I
plus
lost my
everybody already
mom.
knows the story here. Like people in my real
Right.
life, they didn't go down the rabbit hole. They don't know half the shit. A quarter, there's so much shit in the story. They just know the gist of it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm like that. I'm very still overstimulated
Yeah.
with a lot of people. And so before we go anywhere, like my husband's got a huge family and we all go to his parents' house on Christmas and Thanksgiving and Halloween. And we always have a game plan before we leave. Halloween. And we always have a game plan before we leave. I'm like, I have to park on the street. Usually Piper, which is my daughter, her boyfriend will go and he drives. So it's like, okay, well, Gavin will drive because the kids are going to get overstimulated too. So I'll just go home with them when the kids are going to get overstimulated too. So I'll just go home with them when they're ready to leave. You know what I mean? Like, still planning out that game plan of how I can escape reality if I got overstimulated, and you're able to do that here. So I get it.
Yeah. In the beginning, people would ask me a shit ton of questions, and I was getting drilled for like a week and a half. But then, like, everybody is all caught up, and everybody knows everything that I know, and everybody, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I go, like, I didn't even go to Thanksgiving dinner because that was like, so what was that, 2 or 3 days after she was found? So, I mean, I literally had to go out the night before and buy me and my kids something because I didn't even want to go to family dinner because I didn't want to get drilled with a bunch of questions. I didn't want to be around nobody. I didn't want to be around a bunch of people. And I knew they were going to be just ask me a bunch of questions, and
You were
I
like
just,
what, 3 a.m. trying to find stuff to fix for Thanksgiving dinner?
I went to the honey baked ham store at 8:30 at night. They closed at 9, and I just bought one of those hams and a couple sides and threw it all in the oven the next day and called it good. And it was fine. I mean, it was good. It was fine. Like, I don't know. I feel like, and everybody in the chat, I be reading it, and I feel like don't feel bad about it not being like a normal Christmas, because I feel like that it's like that for a lot of people. Like, don't feel like alone. Like, it's like that for a lot of people. Like, they're just not into Christmas this year, or they can't even afford to buy gifts, or they're just got too much going on, or it's rough out here, man. And the
Yeah.
only reason I have my shit together, let me tell you, is because I ordered a whole bunch of shit before all this stuff happened. And then I went and I hadn't got my daughter a lot of stuff because I had to go to the store to get a lot of her stuff. And I literally was on live with my phone in my pocket and just let them all talk while I ran through the store and bought a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? And then I took
Yeah.
all the shit, put it all in bags, and lined it up in my kitchen. But on the other side, just told the kids stay out of the dining room. Like, you know what I
And
mean?
she
That's
she
me. I
reused
mean,
bags from last year too.
Yeah,
that's
and
what I
that's what I
did. I
did. I
did a
got
lot of my shit online.
all my gift bags and shit. Oh, great, yeah. I used all these bags. I used all these bags that I had from last year that I found in a box, and I'm like, shit, I don't even got to go buy gift bags. But then I ran out, and I did end up having to DoorDash some yesterday. But I pretty much got everything done in the few little things that I didn't have bags for. I mean, I was shoving 2, 3, 4 things in one bag. I'm like, fuck it. And I still got a bunch of shit under my tree, so I'm good. Like, everybody's done. Like, I don't even have to worry about it. And it is what it is. And I told these kids, like, I had already spent a lot of money on them. You know what I mean? I'm like, you guys are good. They don't expect a lot anyways, but they still ended up with a bunch of shit, so they'll be fine. And I mostly just focused on them. You know what I mean? Usually I'm out trying to buy a gift for everybody and anybody every year, and it's like 4 different Christmas parties. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not buying everybody shit this year. I buy for my kids and pretty much
Yep.
that's it.
That's what I did. My big kids, they all have an expectation to have a laundry basket with all the stuff in it, like laundry soap, dish soap,
Dude, if I
cleaners,
got
all
that
the
for my daughter,
things.
she'd love it.
Oh,
She'd
my kids,
love
they're
it.
like, a lot of times they'll call and be like, can we have our shit early? I'm out of laundry soap.
Right.
Some like
Yeah.
toilet paper, paper towels, window cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner, toilet bowl
Mm-hmm.
cleaner, all of
Body
their
wash.
laundry soap and all that stuff. Oh yeah, and we put it in a laundry
Yeah.
basket, and they're so stoked.
That
But
gives
so
me
I
an
still
idea.
have to
I'm a,
finish for Piper today, and
it gives me an idea. I'm going to do that for my 18-year-old that lives here and
That's what
be
I
like,
do for and I load it with t-shirt, socks, underwear, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, anything like that. That's what they get for Easter.
I tell you what, my kids have to have an Easter basket. My kids are grown as fuck. Like my oldest is 27. My youngest is going to be 18. And I tell you what, if I don't buy them socks for Christmas, they're mad. Like I'm like, dude, I hated getting socks when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, but if I don't, get them the fuzzy socks and the nice.
Yep.
yep. So that's what I did some ordering online yesterday for Piper, and then I gotta go finish up like little stuff for her and a
I
couple
have
things for the
boxes galore
grandkids.
everywhere. I have to get rid of these boxes. That's the problem. And then after Christmas, I'll have a ton more boxes.
I just have the one boy, but my son's friend that was in foster care forever, he lives in my upstairs spare bedroom. So I just have to do stocking stuffers for both of them because to me, they're just still my kids.
Right. 11 grandkids. Yeah, I'd be going to the damn 5 and below.
Yep, that's where I'm headed at some
We'd
point.
be drawing names at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I
we
don't
have
even
the
think
four
that's,
grandkids, so
I'm not going to go to the dollar store. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with going to the dollar store because there is some stuff that you can get there that people like,
I spend
cooking
$100 at the
utensils
Dollar
or,
Tree.
candles or shit like that. But I mean, even 5 and below, it's like, even that can add up. You know what I mean?
Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they got the $5 stuff, and they got
Kristen,
in the
are you
back. They got
talking?
$10 and $20 stuff. That's just the cool stuff.
Well, yeah, 'cause she's gonna want to get stuff for Gavin. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
guys.
some Secret Santa shit.
over 40 something nieces and
All right, you guys, prepare for me to drop because my big ass is about to get in the car and it likes to do that.
We'll pull you back up.
Oh, there goes my daughter in the fridge getting her Alani. I got her yesterday. Where you going, girl? Work? Nevaeh.
No, I'm gonna go see Shane, and then I'm gonna go start my holiday shop. The rest of my holiday shopping. I'm gonna go see Shane at the hospital real quick.
Well, keep us updated.
I will. So when I get there, I'm probably gonna drop you guys.
Yeah. That HIPAA law. No, I'm teasing. Oh, it dropped her.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
You're all right, Mary. I think Kristen might have fell asleep. Country went to sleep. Stan went to sleep. Chat may have fell asleep. And I don't know why I'm still echoing. Phone cord, my phone, or something. Okay, Jen's back up. Brooke's still here.
yep, I'm here.
Somebody in the comments, let
Oh,
me
there we
go
go.
back. She said that she drives. Let me see. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, Bluegrass Girl, I have a friend out of state
And I always get him. I'll make a Walmart order of things I know he likes. And then I'll just call him up and say, "Hey, you need to be at Walmart at this time. I have an order for you," and that's his Christmas. Otherwise, he would sit there and go hungry to pay his bills, and I won't let him do that. But
Oh,
somebody back there it is. I'm a truck driver, and I go to landfills. There are gigantic tractors with metal spike wheels. So that's heartbreaking thinking that baby's out there.
Yeah, it is.
I hope there's just enough of the only way they'll be able to tell who's the father is, there has to be some of the umbilical cord left, and I hope there is so we can definitely say who the father is. I think that might play a big role in it.
Me too. Cause my opinion, I think it was Brad's.
I agree. I totally agree. I've said that for a long time.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
maybe it might
Horrendous as they were.
Dude, I
Yeah,
thought
right.
that too. You know what? I even thought, I don't even want to put it out there. I thought it was a great situation, but I wasn't thinking Brad. I was thinking somebody else. Like the actual bio dad is who I was thinking. I was thinking that for a while, but then I don't know. Like, who knows? You know what I mean? But I'm not putting an accusation, trying to put accusations out there like that because we don't know. But like
Right. Right.
that was my thought process too.
yeah. Just like I
But
said,
there
that.
has to be umbilical cord enough to be able to get the DNA. So I'm hoping if they do find something, then there's enough of that to show.
Whose it is. Whose it is.
Yeah. And is it maybe somebody related to the cord that was left? And that's why they said, did that part of it,
Yeah.
Now my
or
thought
what if?
process is what creator was it? What creator was it on the tube of views that said that they had gotten um, like part of the autopsy where it said that she was poked in her stomach and all kinds of shit. Like, was that really, like, I don't know how true that was, but like, you would have to be extremely fucking angry to do something like that. I don't understand it.
That was trying to say that they took the pokey up vaginally too. And I'm like, we don't know that, first of all, but how gruesome.
Right. That was somebody had
Gruesome,
said that they'd
maybe.
seen, but somebody had said that it was in this chat that somebody had said that they'd seen that on the tube of views.
That's just gruesome.
Yeah, it is very.
Were they trying to break her water or but it's still, I can't even say it. Shit.
Well, and what if they actually, during that process of doing all that, nicked, baby,
Right.
and then wouldn't that be somehow possibly they could find DNA from that, not just from the cord,
If they find
if
that
through
that scalpel, maybe.
or within, like even within,
Yeah, that's the only way they can get the DNA. I
it
did
couldn't
a
be from her. If it did happen from the baby's red stuff,
no, because
like
it
if
would
it
mix with hers, and then it'd be too diluted with hers. Is
and
what
being
I did a big rabbit hole on it.
okay, good. Yeah, well, you're the nurse, hon. That's good. I was wondering that though, because you said earlier about the cord.
Because I was thinking maybe it could be in the amniotic fluid. No, and I thought that was right, but I was wrong on that. So
Really, I figured
yeah,
that as well.
it can
Hmm.
only be in that cord, which is amazing. Which is amazing to know that, as you know. I don't know if the police know that,
What are
but
we doing? How is everyone?
who's talking?
I don't
Chat.
know.
Oh, chat.
Hadn't heard your voice in so long, I forgot what you sounded like.
Whatever, you're so full of it.
Did you get you a nap?
No,
Did you get you a nap?
no.
What are you doing then?
Fighting
Fighting who?
everyone.
Tell
I
him
guess
to
I'm
leave
a
you
bitch.
alone.
I guess I'm a bitch.
Hey, I earned that title with a capital B. That title with a capital B, so go for it.
Okay. Thanks, Mom. So glad I have your blessing.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with if you're standing up for yourself and you're right and your kids. No, there's nothing wrong with being a B.
I know. I know. But
That's
I
what
which
I
do
one
it
do
used
you
for
to
think
my
I'm
say.
son. I do it
wait,
for my family. I do it for
which
my
one do you think I'm
residents.
fighting with?
Well, I heard a little bit earlier, so I'd say it was Jason.
Y'all
I'll
gonna leave
Oh,
listen.
Jason. Y'all gonna leave Jason alone.
I'll listen. I'll listen good. People think I
that
don't.
was a little bit ago.
You said you was arguing with Jason.
Yeah, I was. Whatever. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
Don't you be that
Merry Christmas.
Don't you be that ball humbug.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's a great day.
You can make it a better day. Come on. You've come a long way and you're getting it together. It's a stressful time for everybody. So we don't need to be taking shit out on everybody. We just need to get over it and
I'm not
go
gonna take shit
on.
out on you guys.
No, I didn't say that.
Just him.
Just him.
Yeah.
He's strong enough, or he would have left you a long time ago,
Right.
right?
Right.
He already
Right.
he already knows you. It goes your way and your way only. We've done determined that too.
Who wears the pickle suit in the family?
What?
Right. Who's the pickle?
The pants.
What'd you say?
I said I thought you said who wears the pants.
He said who wears
No,
the pickle
no, who
pants in
wears the
that
pickle?
family?
What
Who
thought you
wears the
said?
pickle suit in the family is what I
Oh, I
said.
thought you said.
No, don't
Nobody
feel
else
bad,
put them
dude.
on.
Just
Just
like
when
I
I
was
was
telling you, what
embarrassing.
was it, yesterday?
Just
Just
when
like
I
I was
was
telling you, what
embarrassing.
was it, yesterday or something? I was like, shit. You got a car, you got a house, you got all this shit right before Christmas that literally, like, that's a good enough gift in my eyes for shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who? Me?
yeah.
Yeah, you
It had
girl.
My Christmas
it,
present isn't gonna be here until after. My Christmas
it
present isn't gonna be here until after Christmas. I got one of them phone stands that so I don't hang up on you guys anymore. That moves with me.
Oh,
oh.
nice.
Yeah, I know. Like
Cool.
I'll be a real TikToker.
I know, right? So I bought this little thing. I got the little
Oh, and I
tapper.
got
So I bought this little thing. I got the little
a
tapper.
tapper.
Yeah, I got I got the tapper. I was using it on your live yesterday. But I got the tapper, right? And then I got this little speaker box because my phone ever since I've been doing all this shit has been fucked up, right?
Right.
So I need to go get a new phone, but I can't hardly hear out of it. Like
It
it's the
probably got snow or something down in it.
I have to get a
well,
second line.
actually, it was fucking up when I was out doing all like the feds. I swear to God, the police and shit were watching, in my phone and my social media and all that shit, and my so
I
get a
have to
new
get a second
phone,
line, Jax.
huh?
I have to get a second line.
A second line.
A second line. Yeah, I'm getting a second line.
So when you have a tapper too, it's easier to put it on your second device because you
Well,
can't.
you have to have a second device so you actually have a phone to use when you run 8, 9, 10, 12 hour lives.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I did buy this little thing that you stick it on. It's got a, so you put the phone on. It's got a little stand, so you can put the phone on the stand, right?
Yeah.
And then if there's a speaker, like a Bluetooth speaker underneath it, so you can hear like super loud, which is
Oh
nice.
wow.
Yeah. And then it charges it at the same time.
Oh, I
So
need that one.
yeah,
Yeah, I
and
think we all do.
I think we
right.
all need that.
Because I can't hear shit out of my phone. Plus, my phone did go in the snow the other night when I slipped and fell on my ass and cracked my head on the cement. But
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I sat there dazed and
Jason wants to know if
confused
you
for
ever
like
went to the
5
doctor for
minutes.
that.
No, but the back of my head still fucking hurts.
No,
My
the top of
first
your head
is
still fucking hurts.
my first thought would be, who saw this?
Oh my God. I'm sure it's on my Ring doorbell camera. I just have not gone back and looked.
Hi, Paul.
I wonder how many times you've sold that fucking thing. Sold what?
Your speaker stand. And your tapper.
I didn't even put it in my shop to
The
sell it like
tapper.
Oh,
that.
the tapper. So they're talking about the tapper. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah. The tapper. Yeah, I know because I've been telling everybody. The tapper. Yeah, I know because I've been telling everybody about it and they've all gone in and bought it. I try to put it in my store so that people could buy it off of me, but I'm like, what the fuck's
color
the
is
point of that?
yours?
What am I going to make 10 cents off each one? Like, I'm
Right.
not even trying to make money off it, you know?
What color is yours?
What color is it? Pink?
I got a pink one too.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pink tapper, but not the stand with the charger.
Oh, the stand with the charger and the speaker is black. But my son seen it yesterday and he's like, that's really cool. My oldest, he's like, I really want that. And I'm like, you've been
Well, see,
watching
I
a
knew my
commercial for
son was
that
buying
since he
me a
got it. I
watch.
have been. I know.
I knew the watch.
Yeah, I know. Every 10 cents adds up. But I was like, fuck it. I'm not even going to worry about it because I'm not on here to try to make money. There's a couple things that I bought because I do my own nails and shit. So I bought a bunch of shit off TikTok shop to do nails, like different shit. There's a whole bunch of shit. And I would add them to my TikTok shop and be like, like if anybody bought it, then TikTok shop and be like, like if anybody bought it, then I would make a couple dollars here or there off it. But I'm like, I don't even need to do this. Why am I doing this? And why am I getting more coffee? Holy shit. I definitely don't need any more coffee.
I had a lot of collab orders, emails, but I never did any of them.
Oh my God, me too. I didn't do any of them.
One was for the women. I bought a women's raincoat. Can't think of her name. But anyway, they keep bugging me to do a collab on the raincoat.
I mean, your finger can definitely tap more than the tapper, like faster, but to not have to do it at all.
Right.
You hear Jason?
No.
He said, told you.
Told you what?
That his finger would tap faster than the tapper.
Oh, yeah. It calculates it better.
Well, and it would tell me, like, yesterday I had it on for, I don't know, just a couple minutes, and it gave you, like, I don't even remember how many likes. Love you, bye. I don't remember how many likes it gave you, but it was a few hundred.
Works for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's like every penny adds up.
I just try to use it for, like, because my cousin just started going live on here, too. She'll go live on here and Facebook at the same time. I'm like, what the hell? You're doing too much, girl. But,
Right.
I at least try to get people up to 10K. You know what I mean?
Right.
We've been on for 8 hours and 27 minutes.
I've been asleep, girl. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do something because I've already had a whole pot. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do something because I've already had a whole pot of coffee and I'm like ready to rock and roll.
Quick question. Y'all were talking about Eileen on Netflix. Where was she from?
I wasn't talking about Eileen.
Florida.
I
Florida.
I had an Aunt Ruth in Florida, and she loved to go to the beach. And then this one beach scene, because I don't have the sound turned up, looks just like my Aunt Ruth.
Yeah,
that's so weird.
I've been sleeping for 8 hours too.
Kristen was talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
You sleeping?
Awake or Mary Warrior, whatever I decide I'm going to end up calling her. I like the name Warrior, so that's why I keep wanting to go back to it, though.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think so, Mo Beautiful. I just used it and then took it off because I couldn't type or anything with it on there. But if you use it on your second device,
yeah, you can't turn
your
your microphone on and off if you got it going on there.
Right, and you can't like type or
Yeah.
give gifts or anything. It's just like stuck on that.
Yeah.
Or give gifts or anything. It's just like stuck on that. But I mean, you could literally be on one device. I mean, I pretty much I feel like a lot of people have more than one device now for certain things, you know, for this shit. So
I'm telling you, I
Yeah.
have to get a second device. I'm telling you, I have to get a second device.
yes, April, I seen that.
You gave your other one to your son, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave that other phone to my son.
Yeah.
I need to make another account. I'm gonna call it Billy's Food Ball. I have
Don't start
another
that. I haven't
account.
even started yet.
I have another account. I gotta try to get into that first, but I can always change the name and the picture on it or whatever. But I don't remember how to log into it. I don't remember what email I used because I got like 10 emails, different
Yeah.
emails.
Me
Are you
too.
are you signed out of it?
Yeah, and I was signed
Um,
in on my other phone before I got this phone, so I could just click and flip it. Anything about that?
if you were logged into it, but if you can't get to it, then
I don't know. I don't know, April. I just seen that they were found.
I
Whole
need
bunch
two
of
more
fucking missing
followers.
kids.
I need
Are
two
you
people to
talking
follow
about?
me.
Go ahead.
what?
Are
Anybody
y'all
in the
talking
chat
about?
not following, hit the follow button and send a heart me. Only cost a penny.
I don't even have a penny. Can't send my heart me right now. I will later. I gotta exchange my shit.
Thank you guys.
No, I didn't save it in my passwords. I don't know because it doesn't come up.
Are y'all talking about where they found 205 SMEX offenders?
It's
Right.
like 2005, not
I think they need
205.
to put them in a gated,
They all need to be put
not
on an island by themselves with all their rugs and all their weird shit and do it to each other and fucking stay over there on that island.
that's even better. I won't even finish what I was saying because that's even better.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say in a building in a gated community of their own.
I
And
don't
if
know.
they
I just
left the
feel like once you're that
community,
type of person, you don't change. And I feel like they should just be stayed locked up. Like, I don't know.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, me too.
Stupid.
I think they need to put something
Exactly.
in their rugs that makes them impotent.
They
But
will.
there's
Mm-hmm.
only one thing with that. They learn to use other things to, yeah,
Yeah.
which are probably more harmful. So
Yeah, I definitely don't think
They
they can be
just.
rehabilitated. I mean, it's not like you're a rug head and you're like, oh, I used to be an addict and I'm recovered now and I, you know what I mean? That you can change from that. You know what I mean? That you can change from that. Like, you know what I mean? You can change from being a thief. You can change from being certain things, but I don't think there's any coming back from being a RSO or a schmurderer or, you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit you don't come back from. Like, if that's in you, you don't come back from. Like, if that's in you, that's just in you and it's evil and I don't feel like, yeah, that's my opinion.
when I worked in the doctor's office when the little blue pill first came out, and I saw these men coming in that had problems, and I was never for the little blue pill after that moment, after I had that
No.
thought in my head.
Not changing the subject, but was you all in there when that medium done that, on the 18th, over Missing Winter Wagner?
Yeah,
No, I
with
missed
Dora.
that one.
Are you talking about when
Hold on a second.
I know Steph Case was talking about one. I don't know if she was in Steph's case or they showed the other one.
I don't care for that first medium one. I don't care for her much, but the second one, holy shit.
Hold on.
She described the shape of the pond and everything, didn't she?
Not sure.
Which one was the second one? I don't
All I
remember.
know is
I
I
only.
wanted a reading. I'm like,
What'd
do
you
I'll
me,
say?
do me, do me. I'll pay whatever.
the first one wouldn't take payments, is what she said, but I don't know how true that is.
Well, I don't think she's as accurate either. Like, that second one is real accurate about shit, especially with Dora and shit she didn't know anything about. And
Oh, Steph's case file was reiterating off of that one.
yeah, I think so.
Now, Steph was in this one here. I don't know if that's what she was talking about or not, but now she was. Her and Dora was the only one that was in here that.
When was this? I want to go back and watch it. Was it on Dora's lot?
I don't know if they redid a video or
Oh, that's the second
review
one.
off of it or
That's the
what.
first one, I think.
Is that the first one? Okay, that's the only one I watched.
Yeah, I didn't care
Yeah,
for that one.
I think she's the first one.
Okay, which one?
No, it's the other lady. What was her name? Amy or something? She
Crap.
starts with A.
We
I don't
don't want
know.
to hear from winter.
I
Deb?
forget.
We
No,
don't
not
want me.
Deb.
We don't.
Something. It was something like a three. I want to say it was like
Okay,
yeah,
Julia.
Julia's the first one. That's Julie right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the one I watched. Did you?
But the second one, I can't remember what her name is, but she was real
Deb.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
Deb.
Deb. We were with Deb and Chucky.
Deb, that's it. Yep, it was.
I can't.
It's just Deb. I don't know.
Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna jump off here and go do something with my wife today.
Okay. Just be careful.
I
Yes,
will. I'll probably jump back on after a little bit when I get. I can't focus on one thing for too long, so.
I hear you.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Well, have fun. Be careful.
All right, you guys. I
Enjoy
love
your
you
day.
all. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
All right.
All
Love you
right.
too.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
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 But 15, 10, 12, 15, 20, 25. I'm just going to stick with 25, even though I'm feeling more 20. All right, here in a minute, I'm going to look up to see if this little bit is connecting.
We'll put you in the big
I don't even
box.
know is yes or no. Letter K is, but because I seen the letter K, I'm going to write K down. So I don't take credit for
Thank
that.
you.
I don't want credit for
You're
something I've
welcome.
done. Okay. All right. So K has
You're
nothing to
welcome,
do with
Brandy.
this. K has nothing to do with this. This is a white person. I see cliffs. I feel like I live near cliffs. I don't want to just say mountains. All right. It's rocks. I don't understand where the blue stars are coming in. It feels like it's hanging. I almost feel like, yay, time for Christmas now. I'm not seeing the little girl. I'm seeing him. He's done it. I don't know if he's done it before. He's going to do it again. I'm going to tell you that right now. This one is a cereal. This one will do it again. He likes the feel of it. He wants to do it again. He will do it again. If he hasn't already. I almost feel like he's got his eyes on somebody. I'm picking up a little boy. A little boy, blonde hair. I don't know. I feel like he's going to be taken. I see see, I feel like it reminds me of the Poltergeist movie, you know, those cookie cutter houses going down that road. It kind of reminds me of that. Or Edward Scissorhands, kind of like that. Not as colorful. It reminds me of that. Bland, boring, but cookie cutter homes where the little blonde haired boy is.
Wasn't there a neighbor kid that showed up and the neighbor told that her grandson was over there?
Yep.
We're just gonna write Steven S for a name. I can't tell if it's a guy or a girl. I am really, I almost feel like whatever I'm picking up on him, I almost feel like he knows I'm picking up on him. It's a really gross feeling. I'm waiting for him to turn around. He can't be no more than 5'10", 5'11". 100 and I'm trying to see most of the body. I actually feel like I'm a little shorter than 5'11". So we're gonna say 5'9", 5'10". I can't be no more than I don't know, 150 to 165. I'm gonna go closer to 165. Somewhere around in there. I just can't fully tell. I see a white shirt, blue jeans, so basic dress. I see a house. I see a house. He's walking to a house. Hold on a minute. This is stuff that's probably already happened because it's daylight in my vision. It's a nice house. It's got some brick to it, you know. It's got a nice, like the roof goes way up high. All right. Basic simple house. Okay, that ain't simple to me, but it's no, not brown. Brown's the wrong word. But there's a white shed on the side. There's a white shed. It is white. It is a metal white shed in my vision. Sometimes in my vision, the white makes no significance. It's not a big deal. The metal
Welcome
part is
back,
not a big
Jen.
deal. It's just the shed itself. This is
My
very
beats are dead.
white metal
No, not the beats.
shed. I see no back fences. I see no privacy, anything. I'm walking across the street. It's just a basic, beautiful neighborhood. I feel like there's extra trees around the area. Maybe not heavily, but there's extra trees. And we're gonna walk
Jamie,
across
it's the
the street.
Winter Wagner case.
Across the street, I don't see a house behind me. I don't feel a house behind me. I'm just gonna walk up, and there's two houses there, and I see two houses down there. They all kind of look alike. Apparently, there's some houses back here he's coming from. Why from this yard? I don't know whose yard. I got the number 89. I don't know if that's the house number.
6-7.
And a letter T. I swear to God, this kid ain't but 15, 20 years old. I just got a semi-side vision. He ain't but 15, 20 years old. Unless he just looks like 15, 20 and he's really 35 and
Does Walmart not carry the Nespresso things anymore?
the girl. I want to see the girl.
My daughter wants one of those.
Well, I have the machine. I'm looking for the pods. They used to sell the pods here.
I'm hearing 1989, but I don't know what that means. I'm just hearing it. I have nothing to go with it. But I got 89. The number 89, that's completely different. At least I believe it is. Jimmy? I'm not sure. Just turn around. Is this a brother, a cousin? right on my fucking chest.
Playing on your screen, right?
Missing since October. What is February? Daniel, Danny. Anyway, you can.
What happened to your thing?
Was that your phone that just went off? Did you hear a phone?
I don't know. I have no idea. We were just
Was that a
in
cell phone?
here. And
It was
Did
like
it sound like
everybody
a
just
cell
got
phone?
kicked off the panel
No,
or
it's not a
something.
cell phone. Did it have a
yeah,
cell
that
phone
was weird.
sound? Right here. Like one ring. And that's it. One ring. We're gonna call it the one ring pop sound.
It won't let me.
Whoever did this or whatever he did, if it goes with this case, he is proud. Winter, if you're gone, honey, where are you? Don't talk to me, please. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't know why I'm able to pick up on him. It's happened a few times. I feel like I got shaggy hair. I don't know how to describe this. Thin, not very thick. Common? Carmen. It would be, I can't even have a color to it. It almost feels like it's been shaved and maybe like it's coming back, but not coming back quite right.
What the hell?
Issue or something. I can't,
I
I don't
don't
know how to
know.
explain this. Stephanie, I want you to ask me a question that you already know the answer to concerning this case. Don't expect anything to come from it. But I do want to see if something can. And I do not want anybody talking about whatever this is going on here. Please don't be talking. Don't give no answers. Don't give no, hey, this is what it is. Don't. This is not a case room. This is a psychic medium room. I'm just helping Stephanie out. So if you want to ask a question, I just want to see if something will come through with a question that you already. Where was one of the last places she was seen the day she went missing? Where was one of the last places? And you know this answer to where you can debunk me? Okay. Where was one of the last places? I got I don't know if this is the answer. I'm hoping that this is something that goes with the case, no matter whether this answers it or not. I cannot get away from birthday and some sort of skate station, Chuck E. Cheese, kind of like, and then I see the parking lot of Walmart, which who doesn't see the parking lot of Walmart? It's like part of all of our lives. I just can't I can't get past this birthday, and we're just gonna say skate station because it's something like that, and then the Walmart parking lot. So I don't know if this is, if it's anything with the case, don't debunk me yet. If it's nothing with the case, you can debunk me. I don't know if that answers that question, but that is the one thing. It's this birthday thing. It's either she had, I already went over it. I don't want to repeat myself. I'm trying to get out of that. I don't feel her parents. I don't feel parents. I don't feel her. Don't feel her. I feel him. And I don't know if you guys have any clue as to who him is. I don't pick up anything with her. I feel like I want to say I don't feel death, but I don't feel nothing. That's the problem. So I can't say I don't feel death. I feel nothing. And okay. It's all I'm trying so hard to focus on him. It feels like he's wide open. Whoever this kid is, I'm gonna call him kid. Adult wolf. I don't know what that means. A dog, the country, the county, winter. Give me a minute. Winter. Where's the rocks? Rocks. Rocks. Driveway. I'm getting one words. I do have a female energy here. I don't see her. I just feel her. Rocks. Driveway. Ashley. That was as plain as day. I don't know if it's where Ashley comes in at. It kind of like came at me sideways, but plain as day. That belongs somewhere. I just don't know where. All right. What does Ashley mean? I want to focus on Ashley. You're okay. Hey, you're okay. Does Ashley mean something? A simple yes or no is good. Because it came up out of, it was like me standing here just going, Julie. I suddenly want to veer off to Ashley. Okay. Ashley means something. Even if not here, it means something. Because I suddenly want to veer off to Ashley. And could Ashley be, I don't want to use L-E-Y. It's for just about every other name. I don't know. Wolf Creek Road? Okay. Her house, are those houses, are they made of brick? Are they more common, let's say, 2,000 and higher looking with brick? Because that's what I keep seeing. And if I know I'm on the right road or in the right area, fifth or sixth house. Okay. House. Okay. Fifth or sixth house. Okay, so I'll do a little. Okay, so I'll do a little sketch here. It's not a big curve. It just feels like it comes in. Now I feel like I'm walking on thin ice. Fifth or sixth. Why did I write an X? I wrote an X. I just went over it. I went over it, but I wrote an X when it's supposed to be fifth. So I'm going to say fifth house, but I'm still going to throw in the sixth. Fifth or sixth house. So if you're coming in on her street on the left, the boy is coming from across the street. I see him coming across the street. So this is either his or hers. Get to that shed and you're going to have a lot of answers. Find the rocks and you'll find her. That's all I know about her, is find those rocks. She's around the rocks. I don't know what rocks means. But I see cliffs. But I don't feel like I'm standing at the cliff. I just feel like I see a cliff. Or maybe it's someone's name. Fifth or sixth house. Feels like it would be on the left. Maybe it's on the right. Feels like it'd be on the left. God, I feel like he knows that I feel him. This is a very gross kid. Very demented, very warped, very he's going to do it again. If he hasn't already. I'm not picking that up. Where are you from, motherfucker? Calamine, like calamine lotion. Calamine, Carlamine, Calamine. Not Columbine, Calamine, Cali, Calabrine, Calaboon, Bine, Califine.
I didn't comment.
You're in the process of unbladding yourself.
No, I'm not.
Boys.
Got another. I got the D. Danny, Daniel, Donnie.
Right?
You
I
just
feel like
went to the bathroom.
chest has been caved in. Like you're gonna. The whole chest
Yeah.
just left there. Go back to watch to see the process.
Alec, enough.
Nobody wants to put up with me.
D keeps coming up. D, 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 D. A letter D. D, D, D. It could be anything. Darlene, Dum Dum. D, 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 D. That's it. D, 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 D. Place, state. D, 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 D. Minnesota, Massachusetts, Maryland, Montana. What the heck's all this about? I got a letter N for one of the states. I don't
You don't
know.
even want to be near me. You want to be in bed.
I think
I'm
I got
this
two
close to
cross. I think
being
I
that
got two
better.
things crossing.
Just so you know.
If you're working on more than one, it may be crossing.
I don't understand what that would have anything to do.
I think that's crossing. I think Ashley's crossing.
I'll just
D,
go
D,
to that
D, 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 D is not crossing.
bed.
Just gotta watch. No, I gotta watch the process.
Bullshit. Okay. Yep. Yep. Whatever.
And the powder is like
Don't filler. I just.
Whatever. You're right.
Fill.
I'm not gonna fight with you.
I'm not fighting.
Is there water? Is there
I
food?
just told you what was wrong.
Is there water? Is there food?
You argued with me.
All right, watching.
But that's not fighting.
Now
She's within 5 miles of her house.
Your problem, not mine. That's your problem. And you've already admitted to it.
She's within 5 miles of her house or 5 miles of what she went missing.
No.
Hey, what are you
You
doing?
asked me why I was stuck in my head.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Because I feel like you don't want me around.
When did I ever say that?
Since you fought in a merge, something.
Yeah. There. All right. 5 miles. Within 5. I'm saying within 5 miles. But that could be. He's within 5 miles of her house. Then he watched, followed. Or he's there at her house, watched, followed, and then done something elsewhere.
Yep,
But
that's
he
the right solution,
is
right?
within 5 miles.
Tell me.
I'm not fighting.
He doesn't feel like she's too much further from the home.
Trendos,
I
come
don't feel like
on.
she was. Happened here and then dragged over there. Happened here, stays here. Not gonna move from here because we gotta watch the process.
Haircut.
But she's out somewhere.
I have showed nothing but love to you.
That's my asthma.
If you want the front longer, tell them that.
And just by that reaction,
Being at the end of the bed,
My head hurts.
Okay, I get
not
that,
wanting
but are
me
you
near
gonna go
you.
back short like it
Like
was?
I got pushed, like I hit something. My teeth are busted out.
so I don't get woken up from another episode like you had the other day.
I told you to go.
I am not going to say that she was not.
Now your phone's
Yeah, because I'm probably not muted. Myself.
I will say I don't feel like that. I feel like this is a full-on just. God damn. God damn.
You can't turn it back on and have it kick back on? Okay. That might have been my fault. I went pushing buttons. Will you grab
I can't tell
two or
you whether
three
dark
dozen
brown or black.
eggs from Mom and Dad, please?
I see dark hair. I feel a little pale. But I feel like I'm pale because I've been exposed to something. I don't. Rolling. It's rolling something. Like, okay, I'm done watching this. Let's roll this off the cliff, into water, roll it somewhere, into the grave, roll it I'm rolling. He's rolling. Something. Rocks. It's got weight to it. Rocks. I'd love to be on this fucking property right now. Noah's goddamn ass to a tree. There's sheds everywhere. I see sheds everywhere. There's sheds. There's a lot of sheds. It don't feel like a business of sheds though. You know, like you see those, it don't feel like that. I just see sheds and I got no place to place them. I think it's a reference to get to the shed. Because it's not like it's not like they have a place to go or they're making sense. It's just boom, shed shows up, boom, shed shows up. And it's a white.
She has a violation. She'll be right back, guys. She has a violation. She'll be right back. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to appeal it.
I thought it was just me because my TikTok's been jacking up.
No,
Oh,
she
there
has a
they come.
violation.
For what?
Why?
Playing that? That's, yeah, it's crazy.
That's ridiculous. It is be a girl.
I've seen a lot of people play it.
I have too. Many people.
Could she be being held prisoner? I would like to think so. Then she's got a chance of being alive. Hello to everybody coming in. Then she's got a chance of being alive. But I'm telling you right now, in this moment, if she's alive, she doesn't have much longer. If she is alive, she's got to be found. I'm not going to say she's sitting in a shed,
Morning, Stephanie.
but there's something about the shed.
me, I'm not going into detail. I know, in here. What do you describe him and dive into him?
Oh, that's all I've been feeling is him. This whole thing has been about him.
It's the Winter Wagner case.
I can't get past 15 to 25, and then I brought it back down to 20. So I'm just going 15 to 25 because that's what I originally said, but I feel young. I don't feel old. And maybe he just had a part to do with it and wasn't the actual full on. I don't know, but he feels young. White and just his hair. I can't explain his hair. I don't know how to explain his hair.
I'm going
and so I said the white
to.
yoke was the only way I knew how to explain it. Kind of, for being young, I don't know why I'm picking up that it's thin, or if it was shaved and it's coming back. I don't understand about the hair. I'm very confused about that. He's proud. He's fucking proud of this. He's in the middle of it. He's watching. It's like, I feel like he abuses his mother, whether it's verbal or otherwise. And I keep picking up dark hair. I don't know if that's the little girl or if that's to his mother. But
Yeah,
she is.
if you don't care, guys, will you please tap the
Abuse
screen?
is the best way I know how. And I feel a father, but I don't feel his presence. So he could be around, but just kind of like in la la land, or he could just be part of. I'm not understanding the father part.
Can you describe him's location? Dive into maybe him, as in what you see near him.
It's the houses. He's on that street. With the houses, I don't know if he's the one that's at the 5th or the 6th house, or if that's the little girl where she lives, the 5th or the 6th house. But and there's a little curve, but I don't want to call it a curve.
There you go, Silverstead.
He's walking from across the street to this house as if, like I feel like I'm casually walking to my house. And there's a white shed. And it's right there. If I'm looking straight at the house, the shed in my vision appears on the right-hand side. Outside of that, I don't pick up anything from him. All of a sudden it'll jump over to where I'm at. I see cliffs, but I'm not on a cliff. I'm not looking over a cliff. I just see a cliff. Like someone just puts a picture in my face. Oh, there's a cliff. So there's not a whole lot of detail to it. Okay. Let me just see. And I swear to God, I feel like he knows. Well, it's not as strong as it was. Like he knew I was connecting to him or something. It's just the gross feeling of the pride, the happiness, he's not scared.
I stopped it a second.
I feel like he abuses his mother, whether it's verbal or otherwise. And I keep picking up dark hair. I don't know if that's the little girl or if that's to his mother, but she is parental abuse is the best way I know how. And I feel a father, but I don't feel his presence. So he could be around, but just kind of like in la la land, or he could just be part of. I'm not understanding the father part.
Can you describe him's location? Dive into maybe him, as in what you see near him.
It's the houses. He's on that street. He's on that street. With the houses, I don't know if he's the one that's at the 5th or the 6th house, or if that's the little girl where she lives, the 5th or the 6th house. But and there's a little curve, but I don't want to call it a curve. He's walking from across the street to this house as if, like I feel like I'm casually walking to my house. And there's a white shed. And it's right there. If I'm looking straight at the house, the shed in my vision appears on the right-hand side. Outside of that, I don't pick up anything from him. All of a sudden it'll jump over to where I'm at. I see cliffs, but I'm not on a cliff. I'm not looking over a cliff. I just see a cliff. Like someone just puts a picture in my face. Oh, there's a cliff. So there's not a whole lot of detail to it. Okay. Let me just see. And I swear to God, I feel like he knows. Well, it's not as strong as it was. Like he knew I was connecting to him or something. It's just the gross feeling of the pride, the happiness, he's not scared. He is not scared at all. He is not scared. I feel like he's up in it. I see a fire truck. I feel like a fire truck's pulling up in front of a home. I don't understand what that's about. But anytime I've got I feel like I have a fascination with fire trucks, cops, ambulances, funeral homes, like a huge, this is a warped motherfucker. And I don't feel drunk.
Am I going 5th or 6th house up or down?
Wherever the curve is, start there and come up. Wherever the curve is. It's not a big curve. It's kind of like, a little straight road and then a little boom. A little boom.
Okay, gotcha.
All right? And wherever that little boom is, hear that boom, bring it back.
It does, Diane.
Don't go in the direction of it. Bring it back. Start at the curve, bring back. 5th or 6th. What I'm seeing in the vision is on the left-hand side. That could be the right.
Oh, my God.
But sometimes my left and right is not always
You hear Dora?
left and right.
Oh, my God.
But in my vision, it's the left, and I see a shed. Most of the time, white and metal don't make a difference, but this just seems to make a difference. There's something white, there's something metal, and there's a shed. Maybe it's 3 separate things, but there's a shed. So if that is his house, and you know for a fact that is his house,
everybody
you get the cops there to that shed.
Please tap the screen.
They can have this video. Get the cops to that shed. They got to get to the shed.
And also send your heart maze.
I feel like his mom is just so verbally abused by him that it's kind of like, just go do whatever you want. Just get out of the house. I don't care. Like she's up to here. Like she can't do no more. Dad feels like, dun, 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 so he's there or he's not. Mentally or physically. Dun, dun, dun. If that is her house, if that's the little girl's house, he's coming from across the street, kind of like at a diagonal. So if that's 5th or 6th, now when I wrote 5th or 6th, I went to write 5 and I wrote an X. So that kind of tells me I need to stick around 5th, but I'm still not going to give up 6. So coming diagonally across, that would make his place, or where he's coming from, the 6th or 7th from across the street. That's the way my vision, but I don't see the houses behind me. I just see him walking. And
I'm gonna stop it a second. But yeah, it does sound like the neighbors This is the Winter Wagner case, Mo. Guys, if you don't care, tap the screen. If you've not already sent your heart me's, send your heart me's. This is over the Winter Wagner case. Miss Julie Jack Zebley was the medium. According to Dora and Steph, she's on the right.
I'm still here, just doing a check
I don't
in.
feel alarmed.
Okay, baby.
I don't feel like I have heavy boots. I don't feel like there's mud though. There's some mud. But Mom, maybe it could have been a rain or something. I just pick up a little mud, clay mud. I don't feel a stride. I just feel like I'm walking. Everybody sees him walking around. It almost feels like everybody knows he's an asshole.
Maybe
That
so,
ever just leaves him
Kimberly.
alone. I don't feel vehicles. I don't feel like he owns anything to his name. Maybe he does.
Oh, really, Mo?
Georgie.
How old was her boyfriend, you reckon?
Okay. This is all I'm seeing. Now, if you want to throw in something without giving me details, but kind of like, okay, can you tell me what happened on 10th Street? You know, or give me the street beside it, or something like that without telling me what it is.
It's Wolf Creek.
Okay, that's her road. I read that earlier. That's her road. Wolf Creek is her road, right?
Yes.
Okay, because Steph gave verification what wolf, because I was like, wolves? Because I saw a vision of a wolf. Wolf Creek.
Well, she said between 15 to 20 years old.
Don't answer.
Yes, it's just Wolf Creek.
I'm putting the creek and the mud together in my brain. You know, it's not a psychic feeling. It's like, is that where the mud is from? It's me asking myself. But I feel like I'm rolling a body, you know? And it just Wolf Creek doesn't mean that there's a creek around, but I've watched this and now I'm rolling it. And so earlier I was like rolling it off a cliff. Rolling it into
The foster parents come over on the weekend for a couple of hours a week. I'll let the boyfriend come over a couple hours a week.
okay. This is a mirror straight on, okay? So it's gonna be different. Okay, so this is a pond, a creek, whatever you want to call it, okay? All of this. There's a pile of trees over here, so it would be on the other side if you're looking at it. There's a pile of trees right here. This is all water. Up here are all houses. There's not a whole lot of them, but I don't see a whole lot. There's houses. This is land. It goes down at a slope. Okay, we're talking 20-degree slope. 20, yeah, at least a 20 and no less. 20-degree slope. So here's the slope. It comes down. There's what appears to be sheds down here. I don't know what this is. I do not know where this is at. I don't know if it's cross-referenced or crossover to something else. And I feel like I'm down here at this pond. We're going to call it a pond because it's not a river. It don't feel like a river. It might be. I don't know. I'm down here at this water, and it feels like it's really not Hawaiian blue, but blue enough. And when I turn and I look, I can see some trees. I can see. Oh my God! I think it's a bigger slope. I think it's more like a 45 degree slope. All right, so if I can turn and I can see some trees and I can see the back of the houses. And then when I turn, I can't tell whether that's sheds. I don't know what they are. They're just there.
Oh, really?
And I can look at this water and I can see across. So I'm going to call it a pond. I can see across. I can't tell what's over there, but I can see across a little bit. And then right over here. So if I'm looking at it, it's going to be on the right-hand side. And there is a pile of trees that's like caked together with the water. It's either in the water or it's all caked up. So she is standing there. She's in that water.
Oh no. I didn't hear this part.
Either she was swimming in it that day or she's in it. I still don't feel her. But she is near that water. She lives near it. But if I turn around and I see blue houses. It's very pretty. There, where I'm standing, there's a tree right here close by me. I feel like her uncle is in this area. There's an uncle somewhere around in here. I don't know why I'm picking up an uncle. I don't think the uncle's done anything.
Can you describe this pond? Is it a large pond or a small pond?
No, it's a large pond. What I'm getting in my vision, it is a large pond where you could actually put a little John Deere boat out there and go fishing. This is what I'm picking up. It's kind of an oval shape. And I'm standing, I'm looking at it. I can look it over there. I can see it over there. I can see across the way. I can't tell you what's across the way. Maybe a church or a little building, but it doesn't feel small. It feels like a large pond. And it feels like I can see these trees, this clump of trees off to the right. I don't know whether they're in the water or if they're beside the water or if they're just, the pond goes around it. I cannot tell. But to me, the trees are in the water. And I can, because there's boats. There's, they're not boats. They're little John boats.
Oh, is that one?
Foot paddle boats.
Yeah, sure.
There's little, I don't see all that, but that's what you can put into the pond. That's what I'm seeing. I don't see something small. If I were to jump in the pond, I could probably swim across it in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm not a good swimmer. I would, a good.
I'm gonna pause it for a second, guys. But while I got it paused, if you don't care, tap the screen so nothing happens to chat's live.
We have 174 people in here. So if everybody taps, we can get her. Tap and go up. Don't forget to heart me and follow her. We do true crime cases, and do a lot of reporting of missing people, children, adults, runaways, whatever it might be. So like and share the live and tap the screen.
All right, let's go.
God, I can see across it. That's all I know. And if I want to, I can go around.
I don't think it's been
I can
checked,
walk around
Cheryl.
it and get to the other side in 10 minutes.
I don't think
if
so.
I'm casually just walking, less than 10 minutes. I'm putting too much time on
I've not
this.
heard anything about it.
I can walk around it because I can get over there to them houses or that church or whatever is over there. They're like white buildings over there.
Where do you feel? Can we dive into where I am? Where could I be? What are you feeling?
I'm in that water. That's what I feel. Whether she was swimming in it that day, or whether she drowned, or whether, or whether she took the boat out there in it. But I'm going to give you a specific place to look. That is too far away. That is a long walk. If we go to the right and we walk around, to straight across to where I'm seeing the houses or the churches or whatever is across the way. It is too far away.
Oh, really, Cheryl?
It'll take
So
a long time
she's...
to walk to the right. It'll take shorter time if you walk to the left. So if you walk to the left, where the curve is of the pond, bring it down. Don't go halfway. That's too far to start. Halfway to the left. Quarter way to the left. Somewhere between a quarter and a half. That's right in there. I don't know if that's where she always went. I don't know if she was swimming there. But if I turn around, I see the houses up there. I see blue. I don't understand the blue. I can see cars. There's cars over here that drive by, so there's a road over here to the left of me. There might be.
Say that again. Left?
There is a road over here to my left.
Am I going to the left?
If I turn my body from the pond, and now again, my left and right is not always left and right. Sometimes I get it kind of like this. But where I'm standing right now, if I turn like this, right there, I can see a road, and there's a church over there too. There's a church somewhere right in here. I feel a church, but not a big church, not like just a little small little church. But right over here, I see this road. I don't know if it's the road that goes in front of the houses. I don't know if it's a road that goes wherever it goes, but the road goes around the pond because there are some houses or whatever is over there. And if you go this way, it's too far to start looking. That's a long walk that way to get over there. So that's I don't know what any of this means.
And when I'm starting and I'm walking to the left, what do you see by the pond?
You're going to go up. If you go to the left, you're going to go up. Like try to up, and then it'll even out like on a sidewalk or something. Back here are houses, but I can't tell you how many houses. And I see blue. I don't understand why I keep seeing blue. No matter where I look, I see blue. Over here, I feel a church. I don't really see a church. I feel a church. I feel a school, but I don't see a school. I just feel it. I feel like I'm too far down to see the school in this vision. But I feel a school. But I don't feel like it's right on top of me either. I feel like maybe half a mile away or something, or quarter mile. It don't feel like it's on me. That's all. Over here to the right, it starts to go dark over here. It starts to get real dark to where it's like, it's not something I'm supposed to be paying attention to. I want to say Daniel. I said it earlier. I'm going to get it out again. Well, I said Danny, Daniel, Dan. Horseshoe string. Horseshoe string. I don't know what that means. Horseshoe string. Shoestring. Horseshoe string. I don't know. I don't really see anything else that it kind of like so I don't know if this is helping or not, but again, I don't know if she was swimming in the water, so that's the reason I say that's where she's at. I will say that I can't get away from this area with her. kind of like, right, so whenever I feel like I can't leave a yard, I can't leave a place, that's where they're at. And so far, my track record has been pretty good with that. I can't leave here. I feel like I'm right here. I just wish I could see her. I don't see her. I feel her, but I don't feel her strongly. And I feel like I'm being pushed. Like, all right, let's push this. I've watched this long enough. Let's go. And there are the sheds. I see these sheds. You all right, Mr. Man? Okay. Oh, one of my cats went to the bathroom. God dang it. I'm gonna. Oh,
Do you feel her here?
I don't feel her. I feel like if she needs to be in this moment. I don't feel death. I do not feel death in this split second because I don't see her. I don't really feel her. It's like I'm being shown stuff, but it's mostly through his eyes. This is through some little girl's eyes. I don't know whether it's hers or somebody else's eyes. But I'm being shown this, not through him. I don't feel her gone.
Go ahead,
Let me get
baby.
my camera. Save it. Just got out of the shower, sorry.
You're fine.
Right here is Orlando. Right here's Lake Linville, and it looks like a big pond. And the road goes all the way around it, and there's houses built all the way around it. And see this Rose Hill Church
Yeah.
right there?
Oh God, yeah. That's my daughter said. Oh my God.
Right there's Orlando. Well, right there. Well, shit. Right there. From it. There's Orlando, and there's the interstate, and there's the lake, which could be looked at as a big pond.
Yeah, 'cause she said it was big enough to put a boat in, and
There's boat ramp right here by the church. Rose Hill Road. Has she mentioned anything like that? Rose Hill Road or
One of them,
I
one of
think,
them, one of them said something about a rose bed.
yeah.
Oh,
and she said something about a big sharp curve thing too. Look here. I mean like right in here where the road goes around.
Okay, yeah, 'cause she said it wasn't too a big curve, but it was.
And there's another one. But see, houses are all around it, and you can see houses from all sides of the lake too.
Okay.
Right there, you can tell the difference. Orlando there, and the lake here.
how far away is that?
It's not very far at all. Now, going back into these hills, you might have a lot of curvy road or whatever, but it's actually just like 10, 15 minutes to the lake.
Okay.
They do have a big pond in their backyard too, but it doesn't meet the description that she keeps saying stuff that makes me see Lake Linville. The way she describes the road going around and the houses and the church.
Yeah.
Is there a church near the pond in their backyard?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not heard anybody say anything that there was a church in their backyard.
New Hope Church. Is there a New Hope Church there too? Or is that what that was? Is that what you're asking? Rose Hill Church.
That maybe that's where the rose garden part comes in.
There's a cemetery road. And it goes all around and up a big hill around the backside where all the houses are. I'm trying to find it here. I mean, in Rockcastle County, it'd be easy to get rid of and cover up a crime. I lived there for years, and all that's backwoods. And if they had even just taken her to the lake and got on a boat, I was trying to find that boat dog. Let's see. I might be looking at it backwards.
I just don't, not in this split second, but I do know
Crap.
that if she's not found,
There's all kinds of little side roads, and like a cemetery even. What if they put her in a cemetery and buried her on top of a body or something? Or under a body with a new fresh grave that was dug. She felt she wasn't okay. Maybe being
But
held.
she also said that she couldn't leave that that water, and she said usually when she uh,
There's the boat dog.
can't leave a place,
Then what?
then it don't sound good.
I wonder if the boat dock building, I was going to get a street view, see if that building's blue. And then there's the Mount Zion Church Road that's on the back side of it. That road right there is Mount Zion Church Road, and it's at the very tip corner of it. And you do have to come down the hill and go down and around and make this big sharp curve to come back, and it goes just all the way around. Right over here is the boat dock. Somewhere. No, I'm back on the interstate there. There's all kinds of these little sharp curves around it.
Yeah, but she did say if she was to hurry and found that, or at least
I wanted to.
she will be gone.
Do you?
That's what I'm saying. It's still.
Here's like the view from one of the roads where you can look across and see the houses on the hill. All the way around it. It's not blue, but there's a big green roof. And here's another area of it. Right in here is the church. No, that's the park right there. But in here in this area is the church near the park. Rose Hill Church would be right here somewhere. See how some of it's all wooded like this, but then the houses are made up in here. The lake is down here, so it overlooks the lake.
and you said there was a lake behind her house.
How far behind, though? I mean,
Exactly.
Orlando to the lake. How far behind? Now, if you go to Orlando, I had the address, so I looked it up and found that little pond that was down the road, but I've lost the address. If she's not found, she'll pass.
Let's see what else she says.
New Hope Church. Maysville, Monticello, New Hope. Let's look New Hope Church, Rockcastle.
That's a long walk that way to get over there. So that's I don't know what any of this means.
And when I'm starting and I'm walking to the left, what do you see? What do you see by that pond?
There's New Hope Church.
You're gonna go up. If you go to the left, you're gonna go up.
There's another church right down here, I think. Yeah, right here.
It'll even out like on a sidewalk or something. Back here are houses, but I can't tell you how many houses. I see blue. I don't understand why I keep seeing blue. No matter where I look, I see blue. Over here, I feel a church. I don't really see a church. I feel a church. I feel a school, but I don't see a school. I just feel it. I feel like I'm too far down to see the school in its vision. But I feel a school. But I don't feel like it's right on top of me.
I'm trying to get
Maybe half a mile
New Hope
or something, or quarter mile.
on Facebook. It's got like a little flower on it.
That's all.
Looks like there's several New Hope.
I don't feel it starts to go dark over
It's in
here.
Rockcastle
It
County.
starts to get real dark to where it's like, it's not something I'm supposed to be paying attention to.
New Hope Baptist Church, Orlando, Rockcastle County. But when I bring that up, I can't get a street view of that. And it's in a sharp curve. From what I can't get it to street view. Maybe look here. It's in a big sharp curve. Like
That one curve at the end of that lake at Barrett Road looks like a pretty sharp curve.
there's a lot in that. You talking about like Linville? What road?
Yeah, Barrett's
Yeah,
Road on probably the northwest side of it.
Barrett's Road, Rockcastle County, Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Something. Anything? Let's see. Barrett Lane.
Is it Barrett or Barnett? I don't have my glasses on.
It might be Barnett. Let me double check here.
Yeah, it's Barnett.
Because Barrett didn't sound familiar.
And then it looks like it might go out toward where they live after the curve.
Now, the lake has a road, too, that goes around it, it goes under the interstate, and that goes to Orlando, back here. But it goes right under the interstate, heads straight to the lake. And it's a back road until you get down to where you go under the interstate. Well, still, it's all back road, but...
Yeah.
And when you're looking at it, it's nothing but a big pond. They call it a lake. Barnett Road, let's see, Lake Linville Road, Mount Zion Church Road. Barnett Road goes to around the backside of it, yeah, and that goes out to Broadhead. And that big sharp curve.
Does that go back toward their house?
It goes to Broadhead. Back toward their house would be... Get it up.
The opposite direction?
Yeah, right here's Barnett Road. And back toward their house is here.
Okay.
So it's like the opposite end.
Yeah.
I was trying to get street view so I could look around and see if there were blue buildings.
Yeah, she said it was across the street from my house.
What? Maybe the church is blue. Yeah, go back to the recording. Somebody's wanting. They're done with me.
Oh, you're fine.
Across the street from my house.
Earlier, I'm gonna get it out again. I said Danny, Daniel, Dan. Um, horseshoe string, horseshoe string. I don't know if that goes. I don't know what that means. Horseshoe string, shoestring, horseshoe string. I don't know. I don't really see anything else that it kind of like it's is that. So I don't know if this is helping or not, but again, I don't know if she was swimming in the water, so that's the reason I say that's where she's at.
There's a blue mobile home straight across from the dock.
You can't get away from this area.
There's a blue mobile home straight across from the dock, the boat dock.
Right. So
There's a restaurant called the Horseshoe, but it's
I
closed.
feel like I can't leave a yard. I can't leave a place. That's where they're at. And so
That's
far,
why I recorded it. I
my
mean,
track record has
rewinded
been
it to
pretty
back
good
where
with
you
that.
said that.
I can't leave here. I feel like I'm right here. I just wish I could see her. I don't see her. I feel her, but I don't feel her strongly. And I feel like I'm being pushed. Like, all right, let's push this. I've watched this long enough. Let's go. And there are the sheds. I see these sheds. You all right, Mr. Man? Okay. Oh, one of my cats went to the bathroom. God dang it. I'm gonna.
Do you feel? Do you feel her here?
I don't feel her. I feel like if she needs to be in this moment. I don't feel death. I do not feel death in this split second because I don't see her. I don't really feel her. It's like I'm being shown stuff, but it's mostly through his eyes. This is through some little girl's eyes. I don't know whether it's hers or somebody else's eyes. But I'm being shown this, not through him. I don't feel her gone. I just don't. Not in this split second. But I do know that if she's not found, she will be gone.
Do you?
That's
So, can I give you her first name?
Yes. Wait, isn't this is Winter, right?
Winter. Can I give you a last name?
Wagner?
Yes.
Because it was brought up by Steph earlier. And she went missing October 14th. She's 13 years old. And immediately I picked up birthday. I don't know whether it was her birthday then or her birthday now or his birthday or someone's birthday, but and I don't know if I'm crossing with Steph, with some a different case. I don't know, but somebody's birthday. If it almost feels like it's like right now.
Wait. Stop it. You said birthday today?
Right now. Like a birthday right now.
Oh my God.
And this was on the 18th. This was on my birthday.
I don't know who Kyler is. Who is Kyler? I don't know.
Oh, it says they're saying today is Tyler's.
The Doris dad's birthday was the same day, wasn't it?
That is right, yeah, because
What do you feel about this birthday today?
Skate station. This is what I mentioned earlier. Skate station, Chuck E. Cheese, just a big old, just a birthday. Just a birthday. Like, because I asked Steph if she could, ask a question that she already knew the answer to where I was hoping something else would come through. But immediately, as soon as I got Winter's name, it was the first thing that I wrote down. And when something sticks out to me, I underline it, I star it, I circle around it.
Can you bring Steph up? She has a question also.
Hey, thank you.
Hey.
First of all, thank you so much for doing this tonight. I really appreciate it.
It's okay. It's all good.
And so I just wanted to clarify, so it doesn't get more confusing, that the K name that they are talking about is a 25-year-old male with black hair who may or may not be a suspect, whose birthday is today. And I know that because his mother called me today and told me that herself. And so he's currently incarcerated for something unrelated. There are allegations of such in the past.
Okay, because I got the dark hair and I put mom, remember, at the very right here, but I didn't have it all, so I didn't underline it. But the dark hair, I said, I'm picking up mom, dark hair, and like he is like verbally abusing her, and she's just to the point of like, just go, just get out of my face, and dad feels like he's half-heartedly there. Did I connect to him? Because I swear to God, he feels like I'm connecting to, I swear to God, he knows I'm connecting to him. He's, okay, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. He's 25 years old.
Right. And I don't know, obviously everybody's a suspect until we find Winter, she comes home safe. But those are just the things that we connected on as far as the details, especially the birthday.
Okay. Is everything else just off the chart? Like, is that all debunked?
Well, I about fell over when you said wolf. I was like, holy camole. And I have to say, the aerial view we are looking at between me and Dora of this pond, you have described to a T, including its surroundings, including the road in the back, including the sheds, including how it's further to the right than it is the left. It's like we're looking at the same photo. So I'm really honed in on that area.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Why does D keep coming to me? Like the letter D, Daniel, maybe it's Donna. It won't stop. The letter D, D.
Her biological father's name is Dusty.
Okay. I don't feel parents at all. I feel no parents. Maybe he, no, that would have been for him. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, she, I have to say that she was in a foster home. I will say that.
Okay.
I also know where that D's coming in, Steph.
What does 1989 mean? Or 89? Does that have anything to do with a house number?
No.
I'd have to ask. I mean, she's probably maybe a Taylor Swift fan. She is 13, but other than that, I would not know.
Okay. Who is, I keep picking up a little, I swear to God, it's like, I feel bad for his mother. I feel so bad for his mother. because it really does feel like she was horribly abused, parental abuse. This pond, these are the trees where the round is. This is the trees. All right, so this way is way too far. This is where to start looking. This is where I can't stop, right here. That's where, other than that, I don't feel her. I feel him. And he is not ashamed, yeah. That's all.
The thing is the foster parents, they're in their mid-60s, and so you don't feel that they had anything nefarious to do. Because we wonder, because the property you're describing to a T is theirs. And there's only a 15-minute span where she went missing from the home while they were out at the barn down by the pond. So, yeah.
15 minutes, 5 miles.
He saw her at 6:15, and when they came in at 6:30, she was gone. But they live. It's a holler, though, too. It's a holler. So when you said mountains, I'm like, absolutely, because this is just a couple of hours from where I'm from, and Dora as well, in the state of Kentucky.
Okay, what does Rose mean? Anything? Okay, I'm just gonna start talking. I'm just gonna focus on the old man and the old woman for a second, see if I can get anything at all. My mouth hurts. I'm going back to my mouth hurts. Is their house blue? Why do I keep seeing blue? What does that mean? I don't have the answer to none of that. I just keep seeing blue. I turn back and I see blue. So I don't know if it's the blue houses or if it's blue. It don't feel like the water. I'm at the pond. I'm just going to stand here. I'm assuming what you said, that's their house back there.
Okay.
That's the curve. That's the curve. And if you start at the curve and then you start back and you go 5 or 6, then you'll be at her house. So this is her house right behind me. He's walking to me. Right as I'm turning to look, the horn honks. I think he walks up on her.
Wow.
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. I see the pond. There's the slope going up to the house. Over here, we go this way. I see houses and buildings and stuff like that. I see the shed. Just get to the shed. Get to these sheds. There's something about these sheds. There's nowhere to drag her off to. But I'm watching. I can see it. I know what's happening. Do they have cameras on there? Probably not. No one's got cameras. We live in a society and no one has cameras.
Man, I know. I felt like that on the Sebastian Rogers case, but there is one home on this up this holler that has a camera that they have turned into this police. I have no idea what's on it because there's you can come in to the holler from two different sides, but mainly from the side that this person has this video on. So I'm interested to know what cars was on that road during that time.
Okay, so is the camera on the left-hand side or the right-hand side of the pond and up? Or is it on the other side of the pond? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but there's nowhere to drag her off to. We're kicking, screaming, hollering. She's down there at the pond. Where do you drag her off to that no one sees it? Because there's.
Well, now Foster.
I think I'm able to. I don't feel nothing with the Foster. Nothing.
Okay.
It's like a blank page. Is all it is. I'm not going to say that there's nothing. It's a blank page. Unless you can tell me what Rose means concerning the foster mom. Rose. That could be her mother's name. It could be anything. It could be nothing. I just can't.
Wait, what did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Rose, her mom, who's trying to come up. Nope, I don't know who I don't know who Win is. But I'm not gonna let him in.
She would be very beneficial.
She has the video street and knows all about the person who has the video from that street. She lives there.
Win? WYNN?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
So Win, I do want to tell you, don't give her any details, like describe any in-depth details.
Okay.
All right, so if you were asking me what did I say, I said it could have,
A rose garden, yeah, Mo. I never thought about that.
I don't know what rose means. Or who Rose is. I mean, I know what a rose is, but...
Kimberly, is he going to give them the trail cams?
It could have been her mother's name. It could be anything. Get off here. So, that's all I've got. That's all I have focusing on the foster mom. That's it. Just the name Rose. Or Rose Bushes. It doesn't feel like it would be so lame as Rose Bushes. It feels like it would be a name, a place, a town, something like that. I don't, other than being, I don't think the foster parents, but I'm not sure. I don't know nothing on that.
We're just at a crossroads here. Did someone make it up all the way up the holler and get her out of her house and all the way out of the holler and away in 15 minutes? Or is she nearby? Right? Did she ever even leave her property? And there's just so many questions.
All I know is I feel him within 5 miles of her house. That's all I was feeling was he, you said 25-year-old, within a 5-mile radius of her house. Or he's in a 5-mile radius. It happened. I almost feel like he lives across the friggin' street.
That was who was wanting up in the box. and they let her up. She lives
This
right around
When,
where
correct me if I'm
Winter
wrong, but
lives.
it's more like the houses are all on one side, because if across the street is a mountain, Kentucky mountain, straight up, straight right.
When would be good to answer that? When?
No, there's houses on both sides of the road up through there. See, it's hard for us to see because Google Earth only goes so far up. Yeah. Yeah, but there's people that lives on both sides. But now, once you pass the foster parents' home, there is only one. Yeah, there's one, the doctor's house that lives up on the.
He don't live up there.
There's a house up there.
It's on the right.
It's on the left.
On the right.
Or the right, I'm sorry. Yeah, that'd be the same side. Yeah, but there's nothing on the left past the foster parents' house. It's just before you get to it. There's one house on the right past it.
I don't feel her at all. I wish I did. Everything is just based around him, the little bit that I'm picking up. I guess it's a little bit. I can't tell whether I don't feel, when I say I can't tell, I cannot feel her walking out. I can't feel her fighting out. I can't feel her in a home. I only feel her on the outside of a house. I don't feel like there's a fight. I feel like it's surprise. I turn, kind of like, you turn, someone just sucker punches you, and boom, there it is. No warning. It ends. I haven't a clue. But don't move. Did I write everything down yesterday? I was
Win. Quick question for you, Win, is close by.
Yes.
Is there anything significant to Rose?
Rose. Don't they have some rose bushes up there across the road?
To me, it feels as if it's going to be rose bushes, it's going to be something that's like out of this world rose bushes. It don't.
Well,
feel
they
like
have
it's gonna
like
be something
there's like
fine.
a little. They have like roses, like a little flower thing with roses, or they did have.
It's still there, right between the house and the pond.
Yeah, it's between the house and the pond.
Because all I know is
Staff.
Snapperdoodle.
Okay, right back. I'll pause. That's too much time for me. Okay.
Tell her where the rose bush is, Win. The flower garden or whatever they had is between the pond and the house.
Oh, good Lord. See, and I don't see it. I just wanted, it's just just say it kind of like thing, like there it is, something, okay. I don't know if there's significance to that. I really wish I could feel her. Something, anything with her. Winter, where are you? Anything. Middle name, birthday. And the driveway's got a little teeny tiny slope. It's a very nice neighborhood. He's a good kid. He does feel alive. I would watch him, whoever he belongs to. It almost feels like it's in the same neighborhood, but I could be wrong. Where Winter is, I could be wrong. I don't know if there's a little boy missing from somewhere else, but he's alive.
We'll take a quick intermission. Everybody tap the screen, like the live, follow the creator. Heart me if you can. It's just a penny. And share the live. I don't know if I said that. I'm tired. You restarting the
Yeah,
video, Mary?
yeah, that one was done, but now there was another one.
Oh, there's my remote I've been looking for 2 hours. The dog was laying on it.
Oh, goodness. Let's see, this is it.
Hello, Megan. I'm going to do a quick spirit box on missing Winter Wagoner from Kentucky, I think. Is it? Sorry, I've forgotten. Rockcastle County. Yeah. Somebody sent me this case and asked me to look into it. I haven't researched it heavily. I sent the person who asked me what I picked up on straight away. I'm going to keep that to myself for now, but I have got it dated and timed what I said. I've done a card reading. So now I just want to do a short spirit box. I don't think I'll get a chance to do map search in this one, but you know me, I'm bound to do another one. So I'm just trying to think of the right spirit box to use. Okay, I'm just going to use this one because it seems to do good stuff. Can I have information, please, on Winter Wagoner from Kentucky? Where is this young girl, please? If you can give me any information, I'd be very grateful. She is 13 years old, I think. She's in foster care. She was at home because she didn't feel well, and then she was seen heading for some woods, I believe. They likely blamed you. Oh, wasn't expecting that straight away. What the heck? Watch my card reading. I said a boy with a J name. Murder. Oh, God, no, I hope not. Don't panic because that word's come up. Oh, for God's sake, you did see that, right? So was she accused of something in her foster home? And she ran away?
Oh, does it, Jenny? Oh, yeah, it does. Now, this is from a spirit box. This was done on October the 26th.
Should I do a map search? Have I got time?
The first time when they
I feel
asked,
kind of
when she asked them,
useless when I don't actually do that. But I
it
don't know where
popped
her
up
house is,
murder.
so...
I was accused.
You was accused. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, for God's sake, you did see that, right? So was she accused of something in her foster home?
Yeah, she was accused
And
of
she ran
taking
away
money,
because of
wasn't
it?
she?
Oh, I'm so annoyed. I was accused, or the boy she's ran off with, if she has, was accused of something. Do you know what? I'm going to do a map search. Orlando area of Rock Castle County, Kentucky. I'm going to try.
That's what I thought, Kimmy. It popped up, said I was accused.
Oh. Even though I don't know where she lives. Orlando. Oh, wow, that's rural. Oh, it looks mountainous. Or hilly. And, missing car card. Oh. Is it someone from here she's with? No. I said, and they might have had a car accident. Well, what is the odds of that? Roundabout. Is that a roundabout? Roundstone. And we had the stone card come up. That's facing the music. And we had the stone cards come up. Playing.
Says playing.
Playing music. Is she with someone who plays music in that place? No, this is mad.
Yeah, Tyler did.
So this is Orlando.
Yeah, she said Brownstone.
So just outside of Orlando. No, that's crazy. It's a place called Climax. What? Camp Nelson National Monument. Right, that's a historical place. I think that's a bit far out.
But didn't I say over the state line? Where is that? Where is that? Paint Lick. Oh, what a cool name. Right, wait a minute. Perryville Battlefield State Historic Site. Historic. Oh, she's not in there, is she? Right, so where is this? This is out of the state. Is there a place called Jackson? No! Oh. Oh my God. Jackson. Red River Gorge Geological Area. Rocks. Oh, I'm glad I did the map search now. So that is hazard. Danger. I said I felt she was in danger. Okay, this is too weird. Jackson, it said. Which I assumed was a boy's name. Big Stone Gap. Stone again. Blowing Rock. Again, stone. Look, all these places that match the cards.
I like the forest.
I
I
like
like
the
the
forest.
forest. She went missing in a forest. And there's National Forest. Oh, sorry, I get so excited because this is just too mad. I like the forest just as Arboretum. That's like what we call a botanical garden. And that card came up.
Maybe North Carolina.
What's going on? Craggy Gardens. Now, craggy normally means to do with rocks. Oh, what the... Sorry, I don't want to swear. Cherokee National Forest. Right, I think I'm far out now. What's that? Petrol. That's very weird because that word is relevant to me. Oh, sorry, and it's... Can you... point me to... South. Just as I said, can you point me to? And it went south.
South.
So down here, right? Is it? I'm no good with south. Would be down here, wouldn't it? House. Won't that be mad if that's her house? Is that her house? And it said she went into the woods, and there's woods around here. Cemetery Road. And at the graveyard, the headstone. And then it goes Sandhill Road, then whatever that word is, Sandhill Road again. Perhaps the lady who contacted me would know.
Yeah, that's what it was saying.
I'm gonna have to stop soon, but this is crazy. Blue Springs Church of Christ, there's another church. Do these not have graveyards? I don't think they do they? Churches in America aren't the cemeteries like completely separate? Like, you know, here we have all churches have graveyards. I think in America they're separate. Cemetery! Got it.
Children's Private Cemetery.
But that's a private cemetery, so that looks like... Oh, excuse me. That looks like that's a family cemetery. But it's worth taking note of. What? Street.
The street.
What, the street near there? What is the nearest street? Would be... this one, would it? So there you go, you've got the church and the cemetery. Oh. So there's an airport. Cave. Sorry, there's a cave. I'm going to have to get off, which is most annoying. Right, I'm going to get a picture up again and just do a couple minutes more. Excuse me. Cigarette keeps going out. Yes, I know I'm revolting. Oh, you're saying you're giving me permission to end the session? I've really got to go.
It's hard to let go.
It's hard to let go.
She was looking at Winter's picture, and she said it's time for me to go, and then that's when the spirit box said it's hard to let go.
I've really got to go. Right. I think I'm going to leave it there for now. That was absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'll probably do another one.
Okay. There was another interview. That's where case. Yeah, I know, Ben. Yeah. I'm looking for it, guys. Hold on just a second. Ah, crap.
At noon, the Charleston County Coroner.
Not saying he couldn't. I'm saying he shouldn't, and that's just crazy.
No, that is crazy.
I mean, that would be a violation, you know?
Yeah. Which now I wasn't over in Chef's Live or K-Snaps or whoever's it was, but now I was over in Steph's Live when Steph called him. And he called her back.
Oh. I still don't think he'd be allowed to give that kind of information out.
You wouldn't think so. Steph, I reckon they were saying that he deleted his TikTok account, but Steph said she was going to email him and see if he wouldn't keep his TikTok account and like maybe try to get him to come in on her panel where it was just him and her. I don't know. Pretty sure that's what.
Thank you, whoever brought me up. I swiped out by mistake, tapping the screen.
Wicked.
The Winter Wagner's case. Out of Orlando, Kentucky, the Rock Castle area.
I didn't know who that was. They said they was going to post that other one. I think her name was Deb.
Jesse, did you know you was up on the live? Jesse, did you mean to come up?
No, sorry.
It's okay. Kimberly says she thought it was like a Deanna Smith or something.
Okay, I'll look at that, because maybe that's why it's not. Yeah, yeah, you are right, maybe. Yes.
Right, wait a minute now. I'm just watching this video. I've only got about 12 minutes into it. It's the biological father of Winter Wagoner doing an interview. He's talking about Winter's boyfriend. Now, her dad seems nice enough, but is he a little bit too nice? Because he's discussing Winter's boyfriend. Wait a minute.
Now this is a psychic detective too.
Boxes unlimited data for YouTube Shorts got me listening out to Bento Box ASMR. I get my tingles from bath bomb crumbles. You do you. Unlimited data for social media and YouTube Shorts on Boxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK. T&Cs apply. Mr. Taylor out of Rockcastle County. Rockcastle. Yeah, I talked to him, and I don't know if that's supposed to be out or not, but he did tell me today it's Thursday. But the whole situation to me, it's just, I feel like I've been left out a lot. I don't know anybody that Winter could have went to. You know, if I felt like if she's going to run anywhere, she would have came here. Because, you know, we was actually trying to move next door, switch apartments, so she could have this bedroom over here, you know. So she knew that I was coming home. And it breaks my heart. Yeah. They said there was something about a blue side-by-side that a boy she had been seeing, but they said they looked into it. But there was a lot of people that said, too, that they had seen that blue side-by-side up in there that day. However long she says it, they ain't hoverboards, but and I wrote him last night, and he said that he wrote her that day, the day that she came up missing, and asked if he wanted his stuff back, that she was going to Florida. And that's what he had told me last night.
See, Haley said that she had never mentioned Florida before.
No,
she didn't understand that being in that text message to Said because it said she's going to Florida, and she said she don't know nobody in Florida, never been to Florida, never mentioned Florida. She said, why all of a sudden would she mention Florida? And that's why we thought maybe somebody else had been texting. But
see, another thing I thought weird was that when I first found out that Winter was missing, I don't know why, but I wrote him. I said, look, if they're not find out you're around my daughter, because I knew that he'd contact her after they gave her a no contact order before, and it just felt like it hit me weird. Yeah. So I wrote him. I said, let me find out that you have my daughter taking her anywhere, And he kept saying like stupid stuff like, I got all kinds of money, and you need to get your money right, and don't worry about what I do and all this stuff. And I said, look, but I find it weird, because he never said he never had Winter. He just started talking like stupid like that. Yeah, but he never. And how old is he? He was talking around it. Like 26 or 27.
Is in London too.
Did you hear that? Oh, look, 11:11. 26 or 27 years old. Right, let's go back to my psychic art. And yes, this was posted 8 days ago, but I've only just seen it. And that's literally as far as I've got. I haven't finished watching it. Let's go back to my psychic art. Wait a minute. So he said her boyfriend is 26 or 27. I would have thought he'd have been a bit more bothered about that. Can we go back to my psychic art? Here's my psychic art, which I did on the 26th of October. Psychic art and remote viewing. This is the man I drew.
Oh,
Aged 17
let me
to
show you this right quick.
26.
Now, this is the man
the
that
dad
she
hasn't given the
drew.
boyfriend's name yet. But I've got either a J name or a name like Mackenzie, Macaulay. And can you see he's got like acne scars on the drawing? Because someone did mention that on a post, which I'm going to be posting. Someone did mention that on a comment.
Yeah, my heart dropped just now, Kim.
So the dad hasn't mentioned the name yet. And I just need to go back to my Facebook because I did find a photo of her with a guy who seemed to match my drawing. But I did say I didn't know if this was her brother because they've got very similar eyes. But he also matched my drawing. And this is off her Facebook. But that was last year. And I also found that, which I find quite disturbing because that is not a 14-year-old boy. Sorry, but I can tell.
No, really.
I can tell by his body shape and his hands. That is not a 14-year-old boy. And that was April this year. So, yeah, I'm hoping to find out more from the dad's video about this man.
Yeah. That's what my heart dropped. Here's another one. I think it's from the same woman. Yeah, it is.
Hello, just another quick little winter wagoner update. You need to see my video from yesterday where I said
her dad matched up the age group for her boyfriend from my psychic art. Well, I saw where someone was posting on one of the Facebook groups about thinking they might have seen her in a hospital. And this also matches my psychic art. Now, this might be nothing, but it's worth noting. I've blanked the lady's name out, even though she posted publicly. I just want to show you what matches. So this is probably posted backwards because Facebook tends to do that. But someone has said to her, can you at least say what hospital and give a time? But apparently she did report it. But the bit that jumped out to me was she asked, did Winter own a pair of white Crocs? And does she like to play word games? And you'll see why that's important in a minute. If she liked to play Scrabble or some kind of word games. And the reason that's important is because on the 26th, I got the puzzled card, which can literally mean puzzles, games. And on the 26th, I got the medical knowledge card. And on this card, the red H can literally be symbolic of hospital. In the UK, the red H on a road sign does mean hospital. I don't know about in America, but... And I also got, on the 26th, that she was with someone else. This proves that my psychic art, where I drew the man, was on the 26th. And let's see what else this lady says. She seemed really desperate to get this out. She was posting it on a lot of comments, and she says,
Cumberland Regional
Lake Cumberland
Hospital.
Regional Hospital, the ER.
That's not far from me.
And she says here, she wasn't there for her. It was the skinny guy I described. He came out of the room. He didn't look freshly 17 or 18. And he had dark brown hair and acne. This is my picture. And you'll see where I've put.
Hold on a minute.
Age 7.
And if y'all remember, in the interview or in the psychic that we listened to a while ago, what'd she say? Dark hair.
Into 26. And look at his face. I've done acne spots. And I even wrote freckles or acne scars. So what's really interesting here to me is that I've put two ages here. Well, age 17 to 26. This lady who thinks she's seen her at the hospital with a guy says he was age 17. Winter's dad said her boyfriend is age 26. So I've got both ages on my picture. That's a bit strange. So, and I did find a photograph of a guy who looks very like him on her Facebook. But I did wonder if that was her brother or something, because they had very similar looking eyes. But then this guy I've drawn could be somebody else. you know, if she has got an older brother, has she run away to be near him? Or is this just a completely different guy altogether? And I said, I'm picking up a J name, or a name like Mackenzie, Macaulay, which is actually my maiden name. One of those kinds of names. Or a J name like Jake, Jack, Jason, Jaden, Jordan. Of course, that could be a surname. So what else did I have? No, I think that's it for now. But I find this really curious. Now, I did contact this lady to ask if she could please look at this drawing. She probably thinks I'm a complete weirdo. I just want to know, you know, does he look anything like my picture? Possibly not. And then, you know, either it wasn't winter she saw, or it was and I'm completely wrong with my drawing, or I've lost the plot. Anyway, I'm just
Yeah, that's the
interested to
only name
see
I've heard
if
of too. But
she
now,
thinks that looks like the guy that she saw with this girl who she swears was Winter. Apparently she said the name Winter and this girl looked up and looked a bit worried. Because let's hope it is her and they can get her back safely. So again, the hospital card, the puzzled card, and this girl was playing puzzles or word games with someone else. I mean, she has to be with someone else, doesn't she? Someone has to have helped her. So you can look at my video from yesterday, which confirms stuff her dad said. And I did post my remote viewing and psychic art in my community post. You can have a look at that. If you know the area, if you can tell me if anything. Oh yes, on there looks relevant. Sorry, I just totally forgot that lots of people are talking about caves, and I did draw that, which I thought was a tunnel, but could well be a cave. So apparently
see,
there's lots
there
of
goes
caves in the
back talking
area
about the cake.
that belong to her foster parents. Anyway, that's it for now.
If you've got more than one vehicle insured and have zero DUI.
You see, here's another one. Wait, Maddie couldn't give the name of the girl who Kyler was with because she's talking.
Hello, just another quick little winter wagoner update. You need to see my video from yesterday where I said her dad matched up the
Everybody like the live, share the live, hit the heart me. It's only a penny if you can. Follow the creator. Follow the creator. We do true crime and missing children, missing adults. Thank you, Leslie. I never noticed the stage moving. Oh, now it went blank. I never noticed the stage move until just now. It's going back and forth.